Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing. Let's get that fixed. Hope you guys are having a good day. Why is the sound so loud? Welcome in, Ladle, Lyric, Tano. Hope y'all are doing good. This stuff indeed. Yeah, sorry I was a little bit late. I was on a phone call. And it ran just a little bit too far. Thank you for the subscription as well, Ladle. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5 months. Time really flies by. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I will continue to do the best here. Actually, I have some fun stuff planned for the upcoming month because I guess I can mention it now because I've mentioned before I have a September birthday, so we'll be doing not this upcoming. Thank you again, Atano. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's really kind of you. 11 months for you. Time really, wow. It's been a while. Actually, almost a full year. Hell yeah. Yeah, I believe your birthday is on the 2nd. I remember you said that. So happy early birthday to you. Mine's a little bit later than that. So we'll be doing a little bit of a... In my mind, I want to do like a 24-hour birthday celebration stream. I think that'd be fun and just rotate between different games and everything. Welcome in, Prepper. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Am I gonna be a birthday bitch? I might be a little bit. Like, a 24 hours thing sounds really fun. However, like, as much as I would like to and would, want to be able to do it, I don't know if I could. I appreciate the bits as well, Tana. That's very kind. Thank you. And thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate you guys. Even if, also, even if you just hang out in the streams and chat, that's also means the world. Because I wouldn't do this without y'all, because this would otherwise be a very boring stream. But I do really appreciate it, so thank you. But yeah, I was thinking of like a 24-hour stream would be cool. Thank you as well for the... What's the difference between the green things and then the gray ones? I'm sorry, I'm not a Twitch aficionado, but thank you. I really appreciate it, Prepper. That's very kind of you. But yeah, essentially, I want to do something. At least like a 12-hour stream, I think would be cool. I think at least a 12-hour stream would be really, really cool. That's my goal at any rate. And then I'll see if I can go farther. I don't want to promise 24 hours and then not be able to reach it, because then I'll feel bad. So I think I'll promise 12, and then if I can, keep going as long as about it. Beat the record? Hell yeah. Green is $10. Oh, wow. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's really kind of you, Prepper. But that's not what we're here for. I'm not here to be praised, as much as I do like the praise. Today we are here to be very mean to the peasants. Oh, I see. Thank you as well for the demonstrate. That's very kind of you, Prepper. Thank you. Wait. That's 50. Okay, nice. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Wait, that's 50... Wait, like $50? No, you said each was worth a penny, so that's $5. I was about to say, I greatly appreciate it. I'm not worth $50, please. If you ever feel like spending $50 on me, I appreciate it, but donate to charity. Or buy yourself a nice meal. But, it is 50? Oh. Prepper, that is very, very kind of you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I will see... let's see, that deserves at least a custom, like, Discord role there. 1s and 2s slipped into my underwear. I think I can work with that. At least, if they're slipping it into the underwear, that means I gotta be dancing for it, right? I think I could work with that. But I think that it's 50k. Okay. I was about to say, no, I'm pretty sure it's not, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's not whatchamacallit, $50,000 that was just donated. That's a college education right there. But I really appreciate it, Prepper. That is very kind. Thank you. And also, welcome in Wolfie and Lyric. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. We are, gonna do our best here. I think. How we do this is we just start raiding. You want free college? I've already completed college, actually. I've already completed it, and I'm actually pretty much debt-free on it. Like, very small debt remaining. But luckily, I got a bunch of scholarships, so I'm pretty good with it. Actually, I remember back in high school, I asked my parents, like, hey, could I, work and get a job, right? And they were like, no. They said, just study and get a college scholarship instead, because that'll make you whatever money... They're like, you could work 40-hour work weeks from now until you graduate, and then you'll still... And if you only saved all that money just for college, then it still wouldn't be enough compared to a scholarship. So I was like, oh, okay. So I just instead studied really hard, got a very nice scholarship. And it worked out, yeah. And it worked out pretty damn well. To be 50K to become a barista. No, I just spent like 20K to become unemployed. Welcome in, gentle. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. But 20K before scholarship applied. After scholarship applied, I think it's like much less. I'm not gonna reveal any more because I don't want to talk about finances too much. But I am very happy. I mean, femboy Hooters. Yes, in fact, I do. How could you do that, Donna? Not my horse. Actually, that's a good reminder though, because my horse is lame. My horse fell lame like 10 battles ago, and I keep forgetting to replace it. So let's do that now. This is indeed the horse insurance right here. Bunch of strangers on the internet every night. You know what? Next time my parents ask what I do, I'll say, yeah, you know, I've been looking for jobs, of course, but every night, and 5 nights a week, I in fact pleasure a bunch of strangers on the internet. That's what I do, and I'm sure there'll be no misunderstandings whatsoever. I'm sure there'll be none whatsoever. But you know, I will say, while I do enjoy being an employee of Femboy Hooters, unfortunately, I have a crippling goth girls IHOP addiction, so pretty much it's kind of like a circle, you know, all the money I make from Femboy Hooters immediately goes into goth girls IHOP, so it's really a vicious cycle. I haven't actually made much from that, but maybe one day I'll learn self-control. But damn, goth girls IHOP really hit different, huh? It is 1 million. I have increased because, welcome in, Kyra. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Internet is normal. You know, I'll take your word for it. Kyra, but I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome in. So I've increased daily gold and all of our limits because we've kind of hit the end game here. So you know, if new people coming in or maybe some newer people are joining, I want them to be able to kind of catch up. Obviously, they won't be able to like get to the same skill level you guys are at. Just because, you know, those take time to develop and that can't be about immediately. But I figured, you know, maybe giving them just kind of big old chunk of gold, so they can at least get some good armor. Because I've noticed some of the newer characters have a little bit of harder time just getting kills and fights and stuff, just because we are in such massive fights that the lower level BLTs are struggling. So I wanted to make it a bit easier for them. I want to make it a little bit easier. Welcome there, Flamin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You are here for a time as well. Hope you're doing good. There are these French-hating Brits who love me. Hey, you know what? I may not be British, but I can hate the French as much as the biggest French hater, you know? The French Language Academy is cringe, and I will not stand for its continued existence. But what? Also, thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. That is very, very kind of you. We got a new email for that. That's pretty cool. That's very, very cool. It says share. So does that mean I click this and now you guys can use the emote? Oh, okay, no, you guys can already use it, it looks like. Nice. Awesome. Hope you all are doing good. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the new emotes. Speaking of new emotes, actually, no, I'm not going to speak of it. Because I think it'd be, assuming times frames work out well, I think it'd be a nice, fun little birthday stream surprise. What have the French done since the croissant? I mean, I guess they made the baguette, and I will admit, I do really like a good baguette. But it's not enough to save them. Unfortunately. It might work, though. If they use it as a club instead. That might be the best call. How much do you make to do a Britannia playthrough in Warhammer 3? Honestly, I'd be down to do it. I did a Britannia playthrough once. I actually really enjoyed it. I basically just got a bajillion Grail Knights. And it just charged people, and it was a pretty fun run. I quite enjoyed it. Welcome in, Detective. Hope you're doing good. You can make bit emotes. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I mean, I'll probably, now that we have more emotes, I'll probably just switch it to where there's like a set, the current emotes are like the free emotes, and then the new set of emotes that I'm adding in will be for subscribers. So that way there's still like a subscriber reward, but also new people can also use some emotes. I think that'd be cool. If you make you wait longer than necessary for Safe Engineer, you won't be happy. I'm trying. I've not heard back from support. Unfortunately, I did not have a lot of time to mess around with the server today. I was quite busy with other things. So I'm waiting to hear back from them, but at the very least, tomorrow I should be able to mess around with it and try again. Such joy must move indeed. We have a lot of armies here. I agree, Prepper. It's very nice to see. The only problem is, we're still kind of in a bit of a struggle here. Our best move, really, is to go... Well, we're already doing good against the Western Empire. I don't really need to worry about them. I just need to take back the stuff. The big problem right now is... Actually, we're kind of doing good all around. I mean, war score-wise. As far as actual fighting goes, we're still struggling a little bit. Look at all those wolves. You are somewhere. How's the chicken banner? Wait, what's the chicken banner? You thought this was canceled? Did I cancel it, Elsora? I hope I didn't say it. I did not mean to cancel it if I said. Old announcement? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was about to say, like, oh man, I really hope I didn't accidentally screw you guys over with the schedule there. No, this week is just a week of normal streams. With the chicken banner. Oh, yeah, this guy. This is Mars with the... It looks kind of like a banner on a banner. I kind of like that. Alsora is the chicken. Emrod is the axe. Radagast is also a chicken. Gentle is a little dog. Kitty is I think that's like a torch. And then Assembly is over here with the hammer. Tower banner. Oh, okay. I mean, athletics is pretty damn good to get that Elsora. That is some gold. It is indeed. You are a fish. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I'm hoping that you guys... Part of it is I need to... Whenever I make peace with someone, actually, what I need to do, I need to go to Kingdom, I need to go to Diplomacy, I need to go to, like, Vlandia. I need to say, form a non-aggression pact. But it doesn't seem like they're interested, which is kind of a problem. Because I just need... What I need... Well, actually, I mean, we're up to, like, 3,500 strength now. That's not terrible, you know? So as we are, I'm just hoping, especially with Sturgia, if we just take even a little bit more... if we just take a little bit more of Sturgian land, they'll be weaker than us, and that means hopefully people will stop attacking us. Get like an extra 5 levels? What do you mean by that? You are a walrus. Walrus is very cool. I have made it so that your redeems for attribute and focus points are unlimited. Well, I couldn't make it unlimited, but I set the upper limit to 99, which I figure is probably enough. Extra 5 retinue. I'm gonna leave retinue as it is for now. I think retinue's in a good spot. I mostly just change stuff so people coming in can get kind of caught up a little bit since we are in the end game. But as far as like the higher tier characters are concerned, I like where you guys are at. In that case. Alright. So first things first, gonna kill Amaris here. Because I can. I don't know who this is, and I genuinely don't care.
It's been a...
So we're gonna kill this guy. Pretty simple, actually. I just walk in and murder. One idea. Peru has consumed Mexico? Oh no. So how have you been only going north with your Peru run, Elsor, or are you also going south as well? Either way, sounds like a very fun run. I am very interested to see how the world map ends after that. I'm guessing you're using the, like, South American DLC, right? No, down with the tyrants. You know, just because I'm a little bit of a despot doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not gonna do good things with this empire. You're here to bring us ceased hostilities? Yeah, with your death. Wow. Okay, I see how it is with y'all. I see how it is. Everyone's turning on us today. Okay. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Except that fence. Yeah, for real. Nothing can stop me except a fence. My greatest weakness. I specifically said, I'm gonna go and, like, replace my horse. I said, I'm gonna replace my horse. Alright, actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do that, because maybe charging now that they have, like... Now that they just got, like, an extra 50 dudes in reinforcements, it might not be the best idea to blindly charge in. I literally said, I need to replace my horse because it's lame, and just immediately forgot to do it. I even pulled up the screen with the horses and didn't do it for some reason. I'm just built different, as they say. I do... Alright, my javelin skill is kind of finally useful, which is nice. A lame horse for a lame man. Okay, I may be lame, but my kingdom is absolutely tubular. It's totally tubular, and you can't take that from me. Do you see how much... Well, actually, we kind of lost. We're kind of on a little bit of a downswing in terms of land right now. A little bit of a downswing. But other than that, we're going to be great. We're going to do fantastic. You just wait. Yeah, so it looks like with javelins, honestly, it's like lower tier units, I just one-shot them. But anything higher than... Probably anything that's like tier 4 and above, I don't one-shot, which is fine. That's fine. I probably just need to get better equipment and also more skill. I always need more throwing skill. What can I say? Alright, looks like we're finally moving in, which is good. Also, I love knocking people off their mounts. It's so much fun. You allied with him? You are allied. That is true. I mean, look, I had to get somebody in an alliance so people would stop attacking me, and Britannia was like the only one that offered Flamen. If it makes you feel any better, you've been the most useless ally of all time. You've done literally nothing. Britannia has not done a single thing for me the entire time we've been allied, and I'm pretty sure they're dragging me into their wars. So, if anything, you've hurt me. You've hurt me by just virtue of existing in the same group, in the same, like, space as me. They did do that, indeed. I didn't even ask for it. It was them who asked for it. You can't blame me if I didn't even ask for it. I mean, you can, because I didn't technically accept, but that, you know, again, not my problem. Wow, I can't believe you killed my infantry. So rude. How could you? Alright, luckily, about to sleep with the rats. Depends. Are they cute rat girls, or are they, like, just literal rats? Because all I'm saying is, Ladle has a rat pit, and Ladle's on my side, so unless you have another source of 800 rats, I think I have the rat monopoly right now. I have a monopoly on the rats. You cannot threaten me with my own devices. Let's swing. I completely missed that. Don't look at that. But no, I think, honestly, what I just need to do, I need to really be aggressive. I need to raid villages more, because that... It gets me so many... It's like each village I raid is like 6% war score, and counts a ton towards making the AI want to, like, make peace with me. I could also... So I'm gonna kind of go stop the raids over here. I think I'm just gonna bum rush Bulgard, honest. Well, I don't know if I want to rush Bulgard, because here's the thing about Bulgard, right? If I take it, then Sturgeon won't be a problem anymore. But to take Bulgard, I'm gonna have to, like, siege it down, right? Because it's a major city, it hasn't been attacked yet, so it has a massive garrison. I'm probably gonna have to starve it out. Like, it's gonna be... I would say it's probably gonna be a solid, like, 15 in-game days. And I don't know if I have that time, because they might just everywhere else get stolen in that time. You're on whatever side I'm not on? Wow. Ladle's on your side? Oh. Oh, wait, that's right. That is true. Okay, so maybe you guys do have access to a rat pit. You might have access to a rat pit, so maybe I should be a little bit concerned. But overall, I think I'm probably fine. I think I'll be alright. Welcome in, Assembly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. You escape unscarred. That may be true, however, I did steal people, so, I call that a win. I call that a win for me. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... do I want Sea Raiders? Not especially. I'd rather just use their space to directly recruit their, like, high-level counterpart than have to train them up manually. How do you have 1.6 million gold? Daily gold is now for 1 million gold. I increased it because we're kind of reaching the end game a little bit, so I wanted to make it so that you if you wanted to get a lot of gold, that's how you do it. Yeah. I am gracious, I know. Oh no, Penton's army approaches. Whatever shall I do? I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna kill him. Penton is dead. He's gonna die. He's just gonna die. He just literally will die. It's just the truth. I have no mercy. Oh, yes, here we go. Why can we imprison and not castrate? You know, that's a good question. That is the question that Tailwords needs to be asking. You know, I don't have any kind of contact at Tailwords, but I do technically have a forums account. So you know what I can do? I can go log on to tailworlds.com and ask, why can I not castrate my enemies? And then probably immediately get banned. But, you know what? I'll put it in the mind of the community there. And that's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah, you gotta kill Penton. He killed your puppy. Agree. Penton is the worst. If you scab on us, I can't you know, Tano, you should definitely scab on them. Scab on them. Do it. Also, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ban. And then deny. There we go. John Wick on him? Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, Penton is kind of the worst. So, mate, you should definitely go John Wick on him. I agree. I think that's the right course of action, actually. I mean, I would like to take Velinor before he gets here. Actually, he kind of has a lot of... Well, does he? Really? I was gonna say, he has a lot of troops. Not really. Doesn't have more horsemen than me. He doesn't have more horsemen than me. He doesn't have more... Okay. And try and get here before... Alright, luckily they're all... Alright, yeah. I was gonna say, they're kind of splitting up because they're individually not strong enough to fight me, and they're not gonna try and join the army to make a united front, luckily. You're liking the energy? Wow. Okay, Prepper. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine, then. I'm gonna have to break out my actual tactics for this. Gonna have to break out the thinking cap for this one. What is this map? Okay, interesting. This is a new one. I know I said I'm gonna have to break out the thinking cap. Realistically, they're probably not gonna attack me. But I'll do this at the very least. I can do this at the very least. And then, actually, I'll do you over here. You guys are right here. All right. Let's move in. Holy crap! Oh, I thought that said. I thought that was 700 meters away. I was about to say that's a little too far for me. Infantry! The toothpick. Yeah, that's why you should fear me. I am what's known as a menace to society. He thinks he's Hannibal. I don't think I am. I know I am. I'm him. You may try to be the Scipio to my Hannibal, but I'm gonna drop some elephants on your army. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, actually, maybe... Silence Hannibal. Wow, okay. I can't believe you do that. How would our empire be doing? You know, it's not doing fantastic, I'll admit. Alright. Okay, no, they're literally not gonna... I don't know why I'm bothered. Well, I kind of have to micro. I don't want to just tell my guys to do whatever, because if they do, they're just gonna rush in and die. You killed someone with a toothpick? You know, that's quite impressive. But, have you considered that, if you think about it, a toothpick is just like a tiny sword. So you just kind of killed someone with a sword, which, given our time and era, isn't, you know... Wait, are you on my side or not? You on my side or not? Did you scab? Did you scab? I can't tell if... Oh, you did. Actually, that's very impressive, Tano. That's very impressive. You need to bring that energy. Bring that energy to the rest of this fight. I am loving it. You still have a more? I believe you do, Assembly. Believe you do. We have not yet lost a more. The only place we've lost... We have not lost any cities except for Senin. Which I'm really surprised about, because Sanala should not still be standing. Sanala should not still be standing. We have not been to that side of the map in, like, probably an in-game year now. And we're just vibing. It's just holding out. Basically a splinter. Tano's a scab. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine with me. You see, when you guys scab, but it's for my benefit, then that's fine. Then that's fine, because I'm winning there. In that scenario, I win. I mean, it's a real I'd win moment, you know? So I'm fine with it. I'm gonna go like that. And kind of go like that. And then you guys move right here. You guys move right here. 5, move over there. 6, move over there. Ow, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Sanala is still standing. Sanala is? You don't get it? I just don't get how Sanala is standing. I genuinely don't understand it. By all rights, it should not be. Actually, I'm gonna tell these guys to do whatever, because I have enough I outnumber them in terms of cavalry, so I can kind of cause some panic. I'm gonna try to use my cavalry to bait them into a charge. Okay, well that's not good. I don't like that we're already losing people. That's not the kind of beneficial charge I wanted to start out with here. Alright, well, at least I can put some green on the board real fast. There we go. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people getting knocked off, which is always good. I love to see that. I also forgot to replace my horse again. Alright. Alright, so they're moving over. I'm gonna move my infantry up to, like, right here. Move infantry to, like, right there. And then move archers to over there. Get in range now that the cavalry are kind of charging, doing their thing. You don't care about anything else. You just want Pendriak. I'm trying to get you Pendriak, but all these losers keep taking my stuff. I can't be everywhere at once, and unfortunately, I may have campaigned a little too close to the sun with you guys in the sense that I used your armies for nothing but fodder, and now you don't have armies anymore. You guys really just need like a solid 10 days of peace to just build up your armies again, and then we're good to go. But right now we're a little struggling on that front. Oh, you want Pendriak dead? Oh, you want Penton dead? Yeah, he's kind of cringe. I agree. Doesn't help that he keeps taking all of our stuff. Also, I think Epigratia is Penton's place, which explains why he keeps besieging it. That would explain why he keeps besieging it and being a jerk about the whole ordeal. Alright. It's all these guys to charge. Alright. That should get them to go and whatchamacallit, just kind of skirmish. I believe engage is the same as skirmish. I'm pretty sure. Where are you at? You want your surgeon? Oh, I could give you my surgeon. Let me see if I can give you my surgeon. I will see if I can marry my surgeon to you. Yes. Alright. Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to pause. There's another bot popping up and I don't want it. I don't like the bots getting away. You know what I mean? I don't want them to get scrolled up in the chat and then they can exist on Twitch. I want them fully 100% banned, dead, and just worthless. Because if I assume if like a bunch of accounts, or if a single account gets banned by a lot of people in like rapid succession, that probably Twitch like looks at it to see if it's a bot, right? I feel like that would be a pretty efficient way to manage that type of thing. Gauge and fall back sometimes. The gauge doesn't make them run backwards fast enough. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Who the heck are you? I'm trying to figure out who are. Okay, I don't know why I just have 32 cavalry with my archers. That doesn't sound right, but sure, get in there. Go, because I saw all the cavalry just standing back and I thought that's not right. That shouldn't be the case. And it's because it was being weird again, I suppose. So I've been using actual javelin skirmishers. Nice. Wildlings are really fun. I do like them. I would like to get an army of just like 100 wildlings and just go nuts with it. Training them up is another matter though. Actually training 100 of those guys is not easy. It's not an easy thing to do, so we'll get there one of these days. Once I can actually make it over to Britannia and start recruiting troops, because genuinely right now I can't actually get to Britannia. If I leave the front for even like 2 days, then my empire crumbles. So I can vaguely get the outskirts when I go to besiege Ultheim for the 8th time in a single year. But other than that, any Britannians I get are all prisoners. Alright, let's keep bopping these fellas down. On the bright side, they have like a lot of, I think most of this guy's strength is in Palatine archers, which are like good. But when you physically run up on them, they struggle because they're still archers. For garbage equipment, I throw it at them. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to necessarily, it's not even the equipment thing, right? Because I have more than enough equipment from fighting nothing but Imperial, well, not just Imperial, literally any army straight for the past 3 streams. The problem is I physically don't have the time to run and just go recruit 100 people from Britannia, because in that time frame, I'd probably get raided about 4 times and lose like 2 castles, because they just keep on coming. If I can get down to only being at war with like 2 people, I'm golden. I win. I just win, right? Because I can focus on 2 people. That's all I need. Thunderous rain of javelins that devastates everything. Yeah. Especially since I like got the oh, well that's not good. I'm starting to think my horse. I'm starting to think I really need to replace my horse. Starting to think I really need to replace that bad boy. But yeah, especially since I have whatchamacallit, I'm so close to Britannia. It's like, it would only take 4 or 5 in-game days, but I just can't use that right now. As you burn Pen to the ground. Sorry, this is actually Faded, not Penton. I was not looking correctly. Whoopsie, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Anyways. I don't really want any of these dudes he has, so I'm just gonna say done. And yes. Penton is the— oh, was Penton one of the— oh, Penton was one of the other dudes. Nice. Alright, let's see. So that's Northern Empire. I want Northern Empire off my butt, mostly because they're probably the strongest person I have to fight right now. I could theoretically let it kind of tick down until I win. But I think the better solution— actually, what does Racist Castle look like? Maybe I could just take Racist Castle real fast and be mean to them. I just got him. I'm hoping so, because I hate that guy. I did. Yeah, look at this loser. I wish I could execute him, but if I start executing people, then the game gets really hard. Racist, not Racist Castle, Racist Castle. Yeah, it's just Racist Castle. The Imperials really cannot stand being this close to Botanians. What can I say? What can I say? They're just built incorrectly. Maybe if they didn't want to have skirmishers constantly killing them, they should have something better than just a heavy axeman. You know what I mean? You want it? I'll see about it. Right now, I need to raid the village, because I raid villages now. Mostly because it's really good at making my enemies loose. It turns out if I raid villages, then that kind of just makes me win the war. 5 levels in engineering, nice. Very good. You'll join my side if I give you Racist Castle. You know, that is a very compelling argument you make. That is actually a very compelling argument. Is Epircotia under siege? How? From who? Okay, well, let's go stop that. Because I don't want that to happen. Oh no, my surgeon doesn't like— my random surgeon doesn't like me. What will I do? Turns out having 120 plus cavalry in the army kills most enemies. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice having that much. I will allow that, Tano, and I hopefully allowing the phrase "kill an MFer" won't backfire on me. All right. Bearing peace from the Sturgians. I hate Sturgia. I really don't want to give them anything. Should we just take it? It's not that much. You two wish to kill an MFer? Indeed. I shall allow it. I'm gonna decline. Screw them. I'm gonna kill Lantanor, whatever his stupid name is. I'm gonna kill him. And then we're gonna be good to go. And then I can go, and then I just— if I just if I rush Takor and Balgard, we're golden. We're golden, I'm telling you. Conditioning has begun. Indeed it has. You're gonna get me to swear one of the— because I would never swear unless swear time is redeemed, so you're definitely gonna trick me there. Yeah, Sonala just hanging out, having a terrible time, but they're still alive somehow. Yeah, I see the looters. The looters are cool. Unfortunately, they're, you know, not quite what I'm looking for right now. All right, we're gonna attack. We may be— it might be 2-1. However, they don't real— oh, this is actually a really nice battlefield for me. I can literally just do 2 lines. I just do 2 lines and then all my archers. This is actually super good for me. Do that, and then that. Like that. Move my archers up here. Move my archers over here. I'll put my— or honestly, I'll just put the horse archers like literally in the back. I'll literally just put them like in the back right here because I just want them to be archers. Regular cavalry, I'll have like over here, and I'll just tell them to charge at some point. Wow. I wonder— I don't know why Automod is catching some of these terms. But yes, you can kill some dudes now. I really hope I'm not going to regret allowing those terms through. Actually, I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna put them like right here, kinda. Gonna move them up a little bit. And if I need to, I'll just force them to fall back. Alright, let's do this. I mean, they should come to— oh, my horse is dead. That's right. Alright, I guess I'm in the shield wall this time around. Guess I'm in the shield wall. Let's go. Renegade. Interesting, Flamen. Very interesting. I guess now that, of course, now that you've achieved Renegade status, you'll now come back to my side, right? You'll now come back to my side. L horse. Yeah, he just literally fell dead. Are they actually not attacking me? Are you kidding me? No, they are. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have my guys get a shield wall up so that they, what do you call it, don't just get shot to death. It's gonna make kind of a gap here. I'm okay with that. I want to bait them into the gap and then surround them. That's the goal at any rate. Why would you do that? I mean, it was a— I like to dream sometimes. I like to dream. Hope that maybe I can get you to switch sides just because it would be better for me. It'd be a lot cool. I'm just saying, it'd be a lot cooler if you did in fact switch sides. Actually, what I'm gonna do, go to here, kind of move them more like that. There we go. Alright, spread them out a little bit. If it depends on if they— I don't know what they're gonna do for my archers. It looks like they're kind of sending cavalry over here. That's fine. My own cavalry can do whatever now, sure. That's fine. Alright, as long as the infantry goes into my infantry line, I'm good. As long as the infantry goes in the infantry hole, we'll be fine. My archers can handle their, like, little bit of cavalry. It's their infantry with all their dudes that's kind of nerve-wracking to me. Okay. Also, there's gotta be, like, a horse I can steal in here somewhere, right? Gotta be— one of you guys has to have dropped off a horse. One of you has to drop off a horse I can steal. Come on. Come on. Where is it? I know you're here. Alright, there it is. There it is. First of all, you die. You die. You die now. Alright, where did that horse go? Here we are. Okay. So what do we got? Shield wall's holding pretty well. I'm gonna tell 2 to charge because they're not really being attacked right now. So they can come in from the flank here and get a nice little flank on them. Obviously, archers are a little bit hurting. Archers are a little bit hurting because of their cavalry, but I think they're more or less okay. I think they're more or less fine. They probably got like 5 or 6 of them. I mean, they got like 6. That's not terrible. That is acceptable losses. That is an acceptable loss. Alright, now that I'm pushing in here, it should be okay. I mean, I'm definitely seeing a lot more damage on them than on me, which is always great to see. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and just focus on the infantry in the back. I think my guys can handle the front, probably. But I'm gonna keep my horse archers where they are though, because since they're on horseback, they have like a really good angle to shoot at people. Oh wait, Flamen, you killed one of my champions. Where are you, Flamen? Also, Ladle. Sorry, Ladle. But, it had to be done. It had to be done. I don't know where you are. You get a point of trade in mid-battle. Look, you just— when beating someone to death, you thought to yourself, man, I could really sell this pike for some good money. It's got, it's got a kill counter on it and everything. That's an uncommon item, after all. It's an uncommon. Those are worth quite a bit on the, TF2 marketplace. Alright. Are they, like, retreating? Alright, you know what? Screw it, Church. Get in there. We've killed a lot of them. And I want them dead. I will push the advantage, as it were, and make sure there are no survivors. Because if I kill this army now, then they're not gonna be able to take Epirgatia, which is great. I am a little bit worried that whoever's in Epirgatia is gonna be a little bit too hard for me to fight off. Especially if a lot of my guys are wounded. There's probably— actually, think about it, there's probably like 7 or 8. If I had to guess, there's probably like 700 at least, just because of the garrison in there. They wouldn't besiege it if they didn't have the numbers otherwise. I really don't want to have to break in and then defend from the inside, just because that is going to be a major pain in the butt, I guess, because I'm going to lose a lot of guys that I don't really need to lose. But if I'll just have to wait and see how the garrison goes. I'll see how long the garrison can hold out. If they can hold out long enough for me to like get my wounded guys back up and alive, and then I can just charge them in a field battle. I'd prefer to do that. Sieges are really fun, but I'm kind of getting to the point now where field battles are better than me just because I don't automatically lose a sixth of my army just whenever I take a field battle, right? I lose maybe 10 to 15%. Well, if I do a siege defense, I'm guaranteed to lose at least 20 plus anyone who dies in the actual siege. I got you right away. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to target you like that. I did not mean to. All right. Actually, I'm gonna call cavalry. Cavalry, go back. Cavalry, go back. Go back, guys. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Let's move over here. All right. I'll have these guys keep advancing. I don't know how many are there. How many are there exactly? It's gonna take a while for them to get here. But, I think my guys can probably get here in time. Yeah, see what I mean? I wanted to call them back before that happened. And, a bunch of my cataphracts just died because they got caught in all the, what do you call it? Just the mass. Alright, so I'm gonna have horse archers go over there. Cavalry can go kind of back up here. Infantry is slowly approaching. It's just taking them a while. Also, tell these guys to go to skirmish because I don't want them doing non-skirmish things. Oh, you're an emperor. Oh, nice, cool. So that's another free army right there. Hell yeah. I mean, I like the sound of that. I'm trying to save these two random Druzniks that have fallen off their mounts. They've fallen and they can't get up, and I really don't want them to die. Oh, well, only one of them gets to escape. Only one of them gets to leave the island. Because a random horse wandered in. Oh, but I think his friend died. Oh, but he got knocked off the horse again. Oh, no. I'm gonna save you, pal. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. Don't worry. King Chatters is here for you. That random... Oh, wait, that's Alishka. Alishka, I saved you. You're welcome. Actually, really good, because I don't want her dying. Quite glad I saved her. I did not want her to die. Oh, wait, sorry, I meant to do that. I think they're literally just all archers now. I think we've killed their entirety of their front line. I think they're just archers and, like, maybe, like, militia spearmen, right? Alright, so we've killed 350. They do have a massive army compared to me. They do have a massive army, but it looks like, I mean, I'm just seeing like tier 1 and 2 troops now. Genuinely, I think. They've also retreated pretty much all the way to the back here. I think they're pretty much gone. I think they're pretty much dead now at this point. There's a few random high tier troops here and there that are like acting as sergeants most likely to keep their morale from breaking, but they won't last for long. They won't last for long. It is kind of rough because I did lose a fair bit of cavalry, I think. Yeah, 18. Okay. It's weird. It's like 18 dudes. Like in any other playthrough, I'd be like, that's like kind of a rough battle for me. 18 isn't even like 10%. I don't even think that's 5% of my army. I think that's just barely 5% of my army right there in terms of dead, which is like insane to me. These are the heights you can reach when you cheese or decrees to get a massive army as a king. Yeah, slaughter has definitely begun here as they don't really have the resources to fight back here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know why they're taking so long to move forward. It's because I kept them in shield wall, so they were advancing in shield wall formation. So they were moving super slow. I was wondering why it was taking them so long, because these guys were able to run up way faster than mine were, and I didn't really think it through. All right, now we should be able to chase him down. Now we can chase him down. All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right, and that's about 500 killed, 70-ish routed. Sorry, I mean... Actually, only 128 killed. Because Alishka's, I guess, effect applies to enemies as well, they don't really die all that much. My enemies don't really die, they just kind of get knocked unconscious, which is, I guess, good for them. But as someone who wants to bleed the Empire dry, of manpower, even though I know that's not technically how it works. It makes me a little sad. I just want to see them crumble before me. I'm already good on prisoners, so I'm not going to take that. Just leave those dudes behind. I will, however, take all of this very cool loot, because I love me some loot. I'm good on food. I'll just leave the grain. I don't need this much grain. All right, Epigotia, what do we got? What do we got? Please don't be a super big army. Garius at 1,000. I don't... I mean, looking at his army, a third of it is... Actually, I would argue half his army is like tier 3 and below. That's not terrible for me. Yeah, this is... You'll help me. I appreciate it, Alstor. This isn't too bad, especially because the garrison and militia will come out to help me fight. First things first. Go to inventory here. Go to horses. Just give me a horse. Just give me a horse. A steppe horse. Speed 46. 44. 44. 44. 47. 50. All right. Gonna take you. All right, and then I'll throw on my horse armor. Goodies here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, granted, they are one of our bigger lords, so I would hope they'd be here to help out. All right. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna wait out here, try and get as many of my guys like arrested as possible. Try and get as many of them arrested as possible. And then I'll probably... Actually, do they want peace? Can I just get peace with them? Because we are pretty far ahead. Both these guys want an insane amount of tributes per day. No. This is interesting. I can pay to Ragavan and receive war reparations, but I pay massive tribute per day. So there's literally no reason to do this. Yeah, Asarai, there's no reason to do that. Okay. So we're just gonna wait pretty much as long as I can. I'll wait to see how long... They might try to starve out the garrison, which is fine. Actually, we go... How about over here real fast? Just... Okay, good. You know? Let's just get a guy real fast. I'm gonna just send troops for this one. Because I can. And it's a free dude. And he has some troops of his own. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll take these guys. I'll take these fellas. Ooh, I like the Gullmans. Those are fun. They're a unique troop, so I want them. I want them because they're a unique troop. Alright, that's fine. Let's go take this. Actually, what I can do, since I did just get a few guys, let's upgrade what we can. Just, you know, make this next fight a little bit easier for me. It's not gonna be like a massive upgrade or anything, but it's, you know, every little bit helps. And another champion, very cool. Warrior can get up to soldier, woodsmans can go to brigands, crossbow sister to sword sister, heavy horseman to cataphract. I think it kind of takes a lot of time to do that. All right, go right here. I'll wait until, actually we're kind of already almost there. I mean, garrison's doing fine. We also have the Bennett. We also have our guys helping us. I think we go in now. I mean, with our guys and the garrison, we're not even now numbered 2 to 1. And they literally just left. They literally just left. Okay, thanks guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. Okay, but I don't want to get the entire garrison killed while waiting for myself to heal. So I'm going to try my best to keep them alive.
On my orders!
Alright, I gotta have 10. Oh, it's this place. You know what? Screw it. They're gonna have to come to me. I forgot I have to play it. I forgot that it's this godforsaken map. Alright, if they want to fight me... they can come to me. I'm not going to them. Are you insane? Every single time I fight on this map, it goes terribly for me. It goes terribly because my reinforcements spawn, like, right here. Okay. I swear, they probably won't come to me because I have a higher balance of power. So I have to go up to them. Although their cavalry's advancing. Maybe. It's just, yeah. It's a problem because my reinforcements will take forever to arrive and theirs will arrive relatively quickly. So no matter what, unless, ow, okay, that did not feel great. That did not feel great right there. Ow, okay, stop that, stop that. All right, well, at least I know they're charging me. At least I know they're gonna charge me. My goodness. Nice! Actually, elite, my Fion's already sniping elite Vlandian. Like the sound of that. What I will do... No, actually, I'm just gonna stay right there. Just gonna have my guys stay right here. I think this is the best spot for me. I will have them form a shield wall, because they are gonna get hit with a lot of arrows here. I'll go... Oh, whoops. I meant to do this. Same with these guys. I'll let them do whatever, because I'm mostly here to stop their... I mostly care about stopping their infantry line, and if my horse archers and archers want to cause some chaos in the meantime, that works for me. Why you fight them when they have 1,000? That's true. I guess that's true. That is true. Although it looks like they're still advancing on me, so it worked out alright. I guess it's true. It's like if I fight them when they still have balance of power, I can force them to attack me, so I can actually play defensive, which is nice. I do like getting to play defensive. But then I have to kill 1,000 of them. Then I have to kill 1,000 of them. That's a bit of a tall order, Alsor. I'm a little bit afraid of that one personally. Alright, what I'm gonna do, cavalry, you guys just stay over there. You are... I'm afraid to say it, cavalry, you're not built for this. You are very clearly not built for this, given what I'm seeing here. Given what I'm seeing here, the cavalry is not built for this fight because they just charged in and immediately died. They all charged in and immediately died. Alright. Looking okay. I'm going to tell group 1 to charge because not many of them are being attacked right now, so they can do that. Alright, so they should get the flank going here. Meanwhile, we just need to hold out. We just need to hold out as long as we can. Once we get through this initial wave, they're gonna drop to their less good troops and we'll be alright. Welcome in, Commanders. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. See, a friendly face is nice to see. Someone who's not betraying me. Although we have plenty of non-betrayers, which I do appreciate. Alright, bonk them. Jeez, they just have so much cavalry. They have so much damn cavalry! I know I've done nothing but decimate Western Empire armies, but even then they still got a lot of these dudes. It's, if I had to guess, it's probably not quite 1-to-1. It's not quite 1-to-1, but it's closer than I'd like it to be. I'm gonna have my archers enter skirmishing range, because right now, they're being a bit weird. Gonna have them enter skirmishing range, so that way they can get a better angle on some of these guys. Alright, luckily, looks like group 1 won in their melee, which I knew they would. Now they're going over to help group 2, which is going okay-ish, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, admittedly. There's only betrayal. Yeah, I'm getting that sinking feeling that there is only betrayal. Alright, we're doing better. We're doing better. Really, all of our losses, I think, are just horsemen. My horsemen. I don't know why my archers fell all the way back there. That doesn't help me at all. It's actually quite detrimental to me. I'm gonna tell both these guys to charge now. Once more your eyes, welcome back in. Where's my cavalry? Okay, I don't know why these guys are all the way back here. I'm gonna have them charge because for some reason they're just sitting in the back chasing like 2 dudes on horseback, and I kinda need them on the front line here. Ow. Kill this guy. There we go. Alright, I think we're winning, but it is hurting me to get here. It is hurting me to get here right now, I will say. Although it looks like some of them are retreating. Okay, they're retreating, which is good. I'd like if I could receive reinforcements, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. Let's see. Where are my reinforcements? Literally non-existent. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to run down as many of them as I can. And then... Okay, we are way too spread out right now. I'm gonna sign these guys right here. Go to right here, assign these guys right here. Go to right here, assign these guys back here. Alright. And that should kind of cause us to fall back. I know it's like, why am I not pushing the advantage? I'm gonna need I'm gonna probably, yeah, they just had their reinforcements spawn, while I have not had mine spawn yet. So I need to stay relatively far back, so when my reinforcements do spawn, I have the ability to actually link up with them in a normal time frame. Let's see. Alright, what I'm gonna do, group 3, it's F1, no, it's F4, no, not that, it's group 3, is it F3, F5, alright, I want to transfer, I don't know, 92, can I transfer just the archers? Yeah, that literally just split them up, like, evenly. Fine, I guess that's progress. Let's do F... No, again, don't do that. Sorry, go to right here. Yeah, I guess I just have to hold right here, honestly. It's kind of weird. Actually, part of me kind of wants to fall back. Part of me wants to fall back a bit. Before the last one was... Oh, really? I don't think I killed Flamen. Flamen's still over here, but I definitely knocked... I could see myself knocking him out. Yeah, there's all their reinforcements coming in. Meanwhile, I'm not looking too hot. I'll be completely honest with you. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. I believe in my abilities. I believe in the ability to commit great violence upon Imperial troops. We basically had to get a reinforcement wave, or they had to get a reinforcement wave. We did not. That's good for us. I'm gonna go right here. Alright, switch these guys to take command so that they kind of do whatever, because it's such a mixed bag with those dudes. I literally just... I have to do take command, so like the infantry do what they want, the archers do what they want, the cavalry does what I want them to do. I can't really micro that since it doesn't seem like I can tell them specifically to move certain troops. All of these guys charge from the side. My horse again? I just got this horse! Who are you? 2? Alright, all of you guys charge. You guys charge as well. Alright, I guess good news, silver lining if there ever was one. I'm gonna get a lot of athletics XP. Also, I think they're mostly down to their bad troops. I think they're mostly down to their bad troops now, so I hopefully don't have to kill everyone remaining, I just have to break them. Ooh, ow. Who are you? Garius? You really think you had something, didn't you, Garius? You really thought you were him? Nah, I'd win, Garius. I'd win. See, this random infantryman gave me more trouble than you, Garius. That's how cringe you are. That's how much you're not him. Alright, I think they're starting to fall back. It's kind of hard to tell. No, I'm just surrounding them. Okay, what evil person would do that? I know, right? What evil person would do that? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I've never killed an enemy horse in my life. Never done that once in my life. Alright, well at the very least now I've got one back, and I think they're retreating. 308, 162, alright. So we've killed about half of them. They've killed probably about a quarter of us, if we include garrison troops in that. So I think we're winning, especially because we have higher tier troops, I think, on the field still. Problem is, we have not yet gotten reinforcements, and our troops are incredibly bruised and broken. Welcome back in, gentle. So if we get into like a concentrated fight with them, I think we'll fold pretty quickly. But I kind of just have to charge and push forward because at this point, if I let them regroup, they're gonna come back and they're gonna steamroll me. I don't have the troops to form up another shield wall, so I have to get them while they're still disorganized. You are supposed to fight, Ladle. I think you were already fighting, though, weren't you? I could have sworn I saw you in that shield wall. Might have just been another pikeman, though. Might have just been another pikeman. Alright. And swing. Yeah, big thing is just that their cavalry is going to be such a pain in the butt. Even though it's, like, really crappy cavalry, it's still cavalry. And that's hard for me to deal with, given my current numbers, you know? That's not exactly an easy thing. You're using... It's literally just a sledgehammer. It's just the standard Vlandian sledgehammer you buy at, like, every town. It's literally a tier 2... The game classifies it as a tier 2 weapon. Alright, hold on, Ladle. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Get over here. Ow. Alright. Okay, maybe I won't fight you. Maybe I won't fight you, Ladle. Maybe I'll just, you know, I just threw for content, you know? I thought it'd be more dramatic that way if I died. I thought it'd be better for the story. What can I say? I really hope they can actually kill Ladle and don't just all get annihilated. Take control of you. I don't want to take control of you guys too often. Alright, and this is kind of what I was afraid of. Alright, sure. Alright, these guys are kind of goners. I'm gonna try... Well, I'm gonna try and have them kind of form up into a line, like, right here. Meanwhile, the archers are gonna go form up back here. And then I'm gonna take control of them and just basically keep them from getting run up on. I mean, we can see here, they're not doing terrible. We do have Prepper and Commandus in there, so that shield wall has a decent chance to hold. It has a decent chance to hold, especially given our overall troop quality in that wall compared to theirs. I just kind of need to get my guys grouped up together again. So I'm going to tell them to charge now. I'm going to tell them to charge. I'm going to be relying a lot on this right side to kind of go and swing around to the left. You would have died to reflect anyways. Dude, I give Ladle reflect? I don't remember if I did. That sounds like something I would have done, though. That does sound like something I would have done. Alright, I'll tell these guys to skirmish. Or, I guess, charge in this case. And then, yeah, I think all they have left is their archer line. They're trying really hard to break through my shield wall here. And I can't tell if they're succeeding or not. It's real close. It's real close down here. I have troop quality, but they have quantity and also just pure, like, values. Oh, but now we have Asura and Flamen in here. I'm interested to see how that'll change things, actually. Interested to see how that'll change. You'll poke. Stop poking me. Stop poking me. Honestly, I just need the archers to get in here. Tano, what are you doing all the way back here, Tano? Huh, Tano, what are you doing? Why are you here? I don't know why you were just standing here, Tana, but that is a bit unfortunate, because I do really need you on the front line. You're quite good. You're stuck on the bridge. Let me see. You might... Where are you, Gentle? Commandus is back here as well. I think I think the game spawned you in back here, and for some reason, instead of assigning you to an active group, it just, like, put you in your own little thing, and then just had you retreat, and had you stand there for whatever reason. Alright, I think we won. We won somehow. Alright, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. I think we would have won regardless, but it was basically are we gonna watch our entire front line get wiped and have to rely on reinforcements, or what? Nah, that's still good though. Troops getting kills is good, Tano. Here's the thing. You know what I'd really like in this game? If I could take the option to call in reinforcements at, like, I guess maybe like reduced morale in organization, or like a smaller amount, but do it on command. Because, like, you know, these guys did not spawn in until I was basically my entire front line was almost dead. If I could have called in reinforcements before that, that would have been pretty nice. Alright, prisoners. Love me some prisoners. I don't really have anyone here I want, so... Actually, we didn't even have that many people die. We only had 19 deaths for me, which is pretty nice. 19 deaths is pretty good. Just spawn in all units like you do. 2,000 versus 2,000 battles are fun. When I try that, my computer does not like it. My computer... Thank you for the follow, Prophet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Because, I mean, I'm on 600 right now, and my computer struggles a little bit until we start getting some kills, you know? Alright, I'm gonna dump these guys in Maclavia, and then no rest for the Wicked, as it were, because I'm gonna immediately have to go and start raiding, the Sturgians. You want the Surgeon? How do I give you the Surgeon, out of curiosity? How do I do that? Managed prisoners. I will say, I do love just seeing all of the prisoners here. I think they're all... Yeah, we have 32 lords of various factions imprisoned in here. Do a marriage proposal with him. I can do that when we're a little bit done with war right now, Tano. I need to get this done fast, because otherwise Sturgeon might make me pay war reparations. Excuse me, which I'll be damned if I do. You're in the city. I need to kill this guy and then go up here ASAP though. That's the problem. I have no time to spare. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna help. We're just gonna send troops for this one because it's like 10 dudes. Cool. All right. I'm my prisoner now. I don't care about you. Actually, I'll take these guys because these guys are unique troops if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're unique. They're unique horsemen, which are fun. I'll take the Oathsworn as well. Alright. Do that. Take all that. I guess on the way, I'll see what I can recruit as well. Cool. Bunch of Imperials. And then we'll head to Omor, I suppose. I don't know if I need to take Takor or if I need to take somewhere else. On the bright side, Northern Empire is not going to be fighting, beating me anytime soon. Western, probably not either. Can I get everyone? I can. Let's actually drop the Sons of the Boyars, just because I kind of already have other troops that I prefer. And then I'm just going to go and upgrade them real fast. Gonna upgrade these fellas real quickly by just dumping in all my gear. Wow, I upgraded quite fast there. I thought it'd be a little bit harder than that, but hey. I guess we have 34 dudes ready to upgrade, I suppose, but they are all quite low level, so they don't actually take that much. I love how we just have massive amounts of axemen. I mean, look, I know it's like, why do I have so many axemen? It's because I need them. They're my emotional support axemen. These guys have been upgraded into berserkers though, because and hardened brigands for these guys, because I have enough axemen. I need more other types of troops. I'll send the infantries into 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 legionaries as well. The romance manga, the kaiju. I have not had time to read any manga. I'm sorry, Tano. Although I do like the idea of a kaiju manga, so that sounds fun. Did you win the tournament? Oh, nice. Congrats. Congrats. Actually, is there a tournament here? We could do a tournament real fast. You guys want to do a tournament? We've got quite a few in the queue right now. We've got quite a few in the queue if you want to do one. 46 chapters. I mean, I know it's not long, but I've been quite busy, Tano. I will see about reading it over the next few days, if I get the time for it. Because I do like romance, and I do like kaiju, so it sounds like a nice little bonus there. When feeling stressed, love, or nervous. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Actually, first things first, let's recruit what I can here. And then go to right here. Get these guys upgraded. I'll probably buy some more war mounts while I'm here, actually, just so that I can make sure my guys are good to go. As far as war is concerned, because war has been declared. War were declared. Where's the soldiers? More siege battle, more kill. I do like the idea of siege battles. The problem is, siege battles are tough because people don't besiege when I'm in the city, so they have to, like, what do you call it? I have to break in and then defend, which it has a few of its own problems. Namely, I lose a bunch of really good troops. I just lose a bunch of really good troops for, pretty much no... Well, I don't want to say no reason. Ooh, that's a lot of war mounts. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and I'm actually gonna trade... Well, let's just trade away as much as I can here. Also looks like Omor has quite a bit to pay. So we're good here. Maximum customs. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'd be down for that, yeah. Letting you guys have more custom items. It, after all, I think it'd make it a bit more fun for you guys. Plus, it's just, it's just fun. Seeing you guys make stuff like the stapler or whatever you name your funny little items. I do like the idea of being killed by a funny little custom item. You're also gonna trade. I'm just gonna give them, like, all of my grain. I do not... Actually, I'm gonna give them all my fish. I don't need this much fish. I don't need that much fish right now. Army 700-800 good for me. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a good art. Right now, I'm honestly just going to be raiding villages. I would like to take Bulgard and Takor. I don't really have time to deal with the Sturgians right now, though. I'd rather regain what we lost down here. I'd rather take control of Senin and maybe even get Diathma if we can. I think that'd be really nice. You're kind of screwed. You can't have both a full armor set. And oh, I see. Yeah, I'll increase that for sure then. I'll increase that for sure. Because I don't want you guys feeling like you can't, or feeling like you're a little bit disadvantaged as an archer. Because archers are fun after all. They are quite cool. I like the idea of the Cataphract Mace. It's just not as good as what I already have. Alright, I guess dump this sword, because I only care about the Masterwork Axe. I don't know why it's not appearing anymore. That is a little nerve-wracking to see, though. You know? Okay. And then go right here. Legionaries. Upgrade these guys to Cataphracts. Upgrade these guys to Ulfnars. These guys to Veterans. And then these guys to Berserkers. And then finally, we're almost done with our upgrades and getting our army back into... Well, I don't want to say tip-top shape because a lot of people are still wounded, but slightly better shape than before. You know, slightly better than the mess we were in before. And just like that, I've retrained a solid 30 guys. A solid 30 guys into absolute killing machines. And it actually didn't even take all that much of the gear I've looted over the course of the past few battles. Alright. Duffster, I'm afraid you must die. Well, I don't know. I mean, if I take... what does Balgard look like? 502... No, those are... yeah, those would be too rough. Those would unfortunately be too much for me. I'll just raid their lands. I'll just raid their villages that way. And that should force them into a white peace with me. Take the city. I cannot take the city right now, unfortunately. Maclavia, alright. Jake, that's a little bit of a problem. I should be able to finish raiding and head back in time. I should be able to finish raiding and head back before that goes through. Actually, I have a pretty darn big I have a pretty good garrison there. It's like 200. It's like 200. See what I mean, though? I can't do jack. I can't do jack without someone showing up and stealing all my stuff. Or trying to steal my stuff. Alright, continue. Let's head down here. Alright. EDC, that did like... why did that do like basically nothing? Villages raided. 14. Villages raided 3. I feel like that did nothing to help my war effort. Which again, problem in the war against Vlandia. I mean, that's good, but Sturgia is doing jack all right now. They're just literally focusing on me, so I guess it's cool that they're fighting the Western Empire now. Or sorry, fighting Vlandia now, but again, doesn't help me. Alright, what do we got? Jake, I'm sorry. What were you trying to do here? I'm not even trying to be rude, but genuinely, why did you think this army would stand a chance against me? I just killed an army double your size, and you're like, this is what you come at me with? Man, it's at this point, it's like I'm just throwing down posers, you know. I'm starting to kind of get the indignation, you know, like in those in my Japanese animes, whenever they have the really strong guy and he gets annoyed with all the people challenging him. That's kind of how I feel right now. Gonna be real. That's kind of how I feel right now, given just the massive amounts of power I have over these people. All right. Just given how much I'm beating them up. Alright, let's get in there. A woo indeed. A woo indeed. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna kind of run him over. It's at least in a slightly better position than the last one, which is... I'm more or less far enough back to where I probably won't have to deal with any weird shenanigans with reinforcements coming in. I hope. I hope at any rate. Let's swing. Swing. Okay, I missed there. I might have missed a little bit. But yeah, I'm just gonna kinda... Actually, I'm gonna have my cavalry... Get my cavalry fall back, just because I don't want my cavalry on the bridge. They are going to die if they get stuck on there. The bridge is for infantry only. Infantry only on the bridge. Thank you very much. Yeah. See, more or less we're good. Wuvians kill, maim, etc. Oh, I thought you were saying Wuvians go do the killing. Wuvians do the killing. I don't want you killing the Wuvians. That's bad. That's bad for the Wuvians' health, you know? Alright. Yeah, so pretty much now we just go through this absolute slog of a brit. Ow! Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm better on foot anyways. I'm built different on foot. I don't have to deal with all the people stabbing me. I can only get fought by like one guy at a time. Ow! Where are you? Is that you, Flamin? That you? I see you looking at me. Think you're slick. Alright, alright. Fine then. I see how it is. Oh, stay right there. I'm coming to you. Just 1 second. 1 second. Just give me a second. I'll show you how it's done, alright? Just let me grab a horse real fast, you know what I mean? I'll show you how it's done. Make you kill him. I don't think I can tell you to specifically target people is the problem. Which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a bridge over here, right? If there's not, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm doing this flank for nothing. Alright, get in there. Also, why is my infantry not crushing them, I wonder? Because most of my troops out right now are just militia. That's why. Most of the troops on the field right now are my militia troops, which, you know, explains a lot why we can't take a single bridge. Alright, yeah, I know this map. I fought on this map many a time. I know exactly what it feels like to be flanked here, and now I'm implementing that knowledge to flank you. You don't understand what's about to happen to you guys in the back line. This isn't targeting, by the way. Your cavalry now? Nice! This isn't targeting, by the way, because I said it isn't, so that's the rule. Where are you? Here, ow! Hey. There you are. Get over here. There we go. Okay, well, you didn't die. Hold on, one more time. Ow! Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be a problem. Okay. That may have been a little bit of a problem there, I'll admit. That may have been a little bit of a bad choice there. Totally is, but go on. I got targeted. You know, that was unfair targeting by the Empire team. That is a 15-yard penalty. First down. First down. In my defense, you targeted me first. I saw you shooting me from the side. Okay, could I have... Alright, first of all... Alright, just control a teammate. Sure, prepper. Alright, but you can do your thing. Where is... Okay. My archers need to move up to, like... Alright, first of all... It's F4? No, not F4. It's... F1? No, it's F5. F6? What is the command? Okay, it's F3 and then F5. Transfer to here, half your dudes. All right, go to 2, move right here. Go to 5, move right here. Actually get in range to help, please. Yeah, literally, they're just slaughtering all the garrison spearmen. All the garrison, it's like, I don't need spearmen out here right now. I need actual troops, and the game decided, but what if I just give you spearmen? Where are you? You are in the fray, along with Commandus and Nalub. You are doing your best right now. I think you and Commandus are kind of the only reason why that little infantry line hasn't collapsed yet, which is quite good. As you can see here, oh, Gentle's also doing some nice work there. Oh, there's Ladle. Alright, are you guys F6? You guys skirmish. Kind of back off a little bit. Can I get infantry in here, please? Can I get oh, and it just recombinated them again. Okay, that's cool. Get in there. Just chart. No, wrong command. Okay. F1, F3. I just need whatever infantry that spawned to charge in here. Pokey Bridge Battle, kind of your thing. You did quite good. Where are you, Tano? I can oh, you are with the archers over here. You're doing good. Alright, literally, I like how just the entirety of the army is like, alright. It's just... Am I getting reinforcements at all? Okay, I am. All right, all right. I don't know why my reinforcements are so far back. You guys fall back to here. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. You guys go like right here. We're just gonna sit in the back. We're just gonna sit in the back. All those guys up there, you're dead to me. Sorry. So you charged your archers? Wait, really? Wait, that's kind of funny. I like that. That's actually really funny. All right, now I have like actual troops to fight you with. Now I have actual troops to fight you with. I feel a little bit better about this now. All right, move up there. Hopefully they can be not useless. That's all I want. Tano L. I ran. I didn't run. I retreated to a more advantageous position. Unironically, I kind of did. Unironically, I kind of did just retreat to a better position for myself. All right, F6. F6. These guys are fine. F6. These guys do whatever. All right, now what are they doing? Is referring to, oh, I mean, Tano is an archer, so they're gonna fall back. Also, I directly told Tano to fall back, admittedly. That was kind of me. All right. I just don't, you know what I genuinely don't understand, and it's a little rough, is that for some reason the game prioritized sending in my garrison of pure militia first instead of my actual army. Like, if I had sent in my actual army, that bridge would be mine, and the rest of this fight would be way, way easier. But unfortunately, we're not that lucky. All right, kind of move over here. Try and get some protection. Actually, move these guys over here. Try and get some protection for the archers. These guys are fine where they... move these guys kind of like right here as well. Okay, 101 hand to be 400 already, so you might have swapped to infantry. Ah, I see. Totally nothing like that. And the crazy thing is they're not attacking me. They're not attacking me right now. Well, they're not attacking me because they know I'm stronger than them now. Now that I have, you know, actual troops here. Now that I have actual troops. All right. Kind of do like this. Gonna call my cavalry back. Gonna call my horse archers back. Gonna call these guys back. Because right now, I don't want them. Now that they're charging me, I don't want to be stuck in a melee where I don't have numbers. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I believe in our ability here. Sure, they've killed about 100 more of us than we have of them. We have roughly even numbers, so that's, you know, not great for me, but we're making progress, I'm pretty sure. All right. We've got a relatively decent setup here. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. All right. Yeah, I mean, you can see now whenever when their cavalry's trying to charge in, they're more or less getting slaughtered, which is really good to see. I mean, a few of them are making up to the archer lines, but they're at least getting hurt in the process. 100, that is militia. Yeah, literally, no, yeah, literally everything that just died was militia. Everything that just died was militia. Which, like, I don't really care about that much because militia I get like 10 per day, so that'll be fixed in no time. But it still does kind of suck because some of my regular troops were mixed in there and they just died because they were outnumbered. Sorry about the poke. You know, I'm glad you can acknowledge when you did something wrong, Ladle, such as poking such a dear friend of ours. I know you may be a filthy Imperial enjoyer. Well, I guess you're not really a filthy Imperial enjoyer. You're just a filthy Woob hater. But you know, I can still respect that at least. Popped off. Ladle did pop off. 25 kills is insane. My goodness. Yeah, no, Tana did. I mean, Tana did well. Commandus did well. Honestly, all of you guys did really well. Alsora did well. Flamen did well because they killed he literally killed me for real, for real. He's literally me, as in he murdered me. All right, I'm gonna just tell everyone to charge now. I tell everyone to charge. I think all they have left are archers, so I should be able to just break into that. Turn 2. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. I'm just saying. You don't have to do that if you really didn't want to. Just ladle all the way over here. They'll make it eventually. They'll get here eventually. Look at them. Look at them run. You're literally him wearing skinned face. I'm literally him covered in their ashes. I'm literally him just bathing in their blood. You know? I think that's very cool. Aggressively power walking in a general direction, yeah. I'm just saying, I wouldn't want to be burned to death by this sword Alsora's got, right? Wait, oh, you're not using... You're an archer now, though, aren't you? You're not... That's right, you don't have the flaming sword anymore, Flamin, so I guess you can't, like, burn us to a crisp. You're using a stupid bow, because who uses bows? Real men like to stab, what can I say? I know, you're aggressively power walking. You're almost... Oh, wait, who are you fighting? Dang it. That was a militia vet. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try... Maybe I could take over that guy real fast and have a round 2 with you, Ladle. That would be kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, this is a fight we win here. This is a fight we win. It just took me using my actual troops to get in here. Let's go. Another militia archer. I like how Ladle's just 1v1ing my entire archer backline. My entire archer backline is about to be killed by Ladle. Because they just can't. My goodness. Holy cow, are you seeing this? The menace. Yeah, you did find the archer. No wonder you work at Femboy Hooters. Hey, they have great benefits. Who am I to turn them down? Oh, not my Fionn, not my Fionn. Kill them, archers, shoot them. Good. Good, good, good. Good work, archers, good work. Let you kill them. Where are you, Tano? You're over here. I suppose you could have. But you are also doing very important work killing these guys up here. It worked out, it worked out. Long range poking L. I kind of, you know, as much as I would like to say otherwise, I literally just said earlier archers were cringe, so I kind of have to stand by that. Indeed, it is a little bit of a too long. There's such a thing as too long, and I think archers prove that. There is a noble combat distance, and it involves the range of a spear. Anything more than that is a mistake, and an affront to Coloradian tradition. When I show you, your army will kill me. Oh no. You're merely trampling infantry. It works well, though. Here's Roman graffiti calling archers lame. Wait, it's actually really funny. I like that. I mean, are they wrong? Like, you know? Are they wrong? Well, they're gonna be getting inside Maclavia Castle, probably just not in the way they thought. Probably not in the way they thought they were gonna be. So, you know, good for them. They made it. Everyone hates long-range cowards. Pretty much, yeah. Cute ahead. What's cute? Huh? Alright. Go to the dungeon. Manage prisoners. Let's throw in these fellas. We have... Oh. We did also just take all of these guys prisoner. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take... Okay, so yeah, these just went... All these prisoners went to the garrison, which I don't want, because that means all these lords would escape. I'm gonna take them. I know I'm over my limit. I'm just gonna set most of them free. Just gonna set most of them free. Like, I don't care about, like, this. I'll keep those guys. Drop these guys. Drop this. Drop that. I'll keep this mini. I guess this is fine. I'll drop the Palatine Guards. Drop the Bucarelli. Yeah, this works for me. This works. Alright, you have 133 athletics as a cavalry. I mean, you gotta be able to ride the horse in order to do, you know, in order to be a correct cavalry person. So that's pretty good. Also, looks like Assembly is taking Kranarog. Hell yeah. You guys are actually doing something for once, thank goodness. You guys are actually doing something for once, thank goodness. Alright, what we're gonna do, go up here, gonna raid like another Battanian settlement. I'll raid Safna, pretty much just trying to force them into, oh actually, can I kill this guy? And off? Basically just gonna try and force them into a piece. Alright, we're gonna help Ov. Gonna attack. You're traumatizing by making him fight villagers. Don't you love a man with trauma though, Tano? Then you can fix him. Welcome in, Decker. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. You are technically in jail right now because I think your actual character fought against me as a lord, so I had to throw you in jail. But you can join me. I will give you parole. I will give you parole to fight on my side. But if you're doing good, welcome in. You will not fix any man, you only break them. Have you considered not doing that and being kind instead? You know? Be kind. Be kind to your enemies and fix them. Give them actually, don't fix them, just give them a different set of problems, you know? They might have crippling PTSD from murdering peasants, but you can fix that and instead give them a crippling addiction to goth mommy ASMRs, you know? There is a lot of possibilities here I don't think you guys are considering. And that's really your loss. Also, I'm gonna go right here and just switch to F6, because I actually just realized I did tell my archers to charge in, and I don't want my archers charging in. Don't want them doing that. A tipster? I don't know what tipster is, so I guess probably not. Probably not, I don't know what that is. I will say, I was mostly saying that for the meme. I don't like ASMR. Like, I've tried listening to it a couple times because I have trouble sleeping, and all my friends are like, oh, you should just, like, listen to ASMR. It's, like, super relaxing and helps you fall asleep. And, like, I don't like I don't like the sounds. Like, whatever it is, it's, like, grating in a bad way. So, you know, it's unfortunately just a meme for me. I'm not blessed with the ability to enjoy the ASMRs, I suppose. Also, you need to, ow. Oh, not the horse, not the horse! Naval History podcast asleep. You see, that's something I could do. That's something I could do right there. He works at a school and promoted DIY HRT to kids. Interesting. That's, you probably shouldn't do DIY anything. I'm gonna be real, all the random DIY stuff I did as a kid, like, okay, fine. I'm gonna talk about the potato cannon again. You guys wanna hear about the potato cannon? Alright. The potato cannon is technically a projectile launching weapon, and if I've ever seen a DIY something, it would definitely fall under that. Counterpoint, it was really fun. What else did I try and do? I tried making like a boat out of popsicle sticks, which was pretty cool. We know about the potato cannon. I just like talking about the potato cannon. I think it's fun, okay? I mean, you really think potatoes, like you boil them, you mash them, you can stick them in a stew, you think they can't get any better. And then you realize you can make them into you can make a literal spud gun and launch them at Mach, whatever the hell it is, and splatter against a wall and feel the power, you know? That's the closest 12-year-old me ever got to becoming a god. I had the power to destroy spuds on any surface. And I was, you know, I used my power responsibly, thank goodness. Drakefell released the Dry Dock episode. Ooh. I'll have to check it out later. I'll have to check it out. It's technically a grenade launcher? I guess, yeah. I actually used to be really into airsoft as a kid. I know, shocker, right? I mean, I still like it, but I don't really play it anymore because, I guess I could still use my equipment. It still technically is there, but it's a little wrecked. Alright. I can at least catch this guy as they try to run. I wish you peace and prosperity. But, anyways, I remember one time, one guy brought in an airsoft grenade launcher, and I was like, what is this, right? I was like, how is this just a thing? And literally, he would just because they have, like, airsoft grenades, which basically just spurt out a bunch of BBs in random directions. So he would just go. He would load it up, and he would just shoot it into, like, the ether, and then we just hear, like, a bang, a bunch of BBs falling, and, like, 6 people yelling, alright, I'm out. It works quite well. Cowabunga it is. It may be cowabunga time, however, and consider this. You don't have to fight against me. You are allowed to be on the right side of history. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There are right and wrong sides in this world, and anyone on the other side is wrong. There we go. Maggots. I mean, I do agree that they're maggots. You're on the right. Silence, maiden. It's like you guys know the crab meme where it's just silence, just hitting it with a silence, maiden. Return to femboy hooters. I am busy governing. That's how I imagine it. All right. Can I at least hit these guys? Can I at least hit these fellas? Mr. Siding with the Axis powers in Minecraft. I did not side with the Axis powers. The Axis powers sided with me. That's a technicality. I was just invading Romania. Whoever Hungary calls in as an ally is none of my concern. Okay? Whoever, you know, it's like I have my friends and then they're my friends' friends. You can't really hold me accountable for my friends' friends. That's like a whole other deal. I tend to side with losing power. I mean, yeah. It's because, what can I say? I love a good challenge. And you guys obviously weren't there for the end of the stream. You didn't realize it was all a part of my genius plan to switch Italy from fascism to democracy. I purposely ground all my troops into nothingness so I would have an easier time becoming democratic with my true homies, the Great Britain. You don't realize I was sacrificing over 1 million men just so that when I switched to democracy, there'd be no one left to oppose me. It's truly the most dastardly scheme, but it was necessary. Sure, yeah, I'm glad you appreciate. They did. Yeah. They weren't kind. Honestly, I think the most surprising thing was that, like, just seeing, like, how much of the Geneva Convention was like, yeah, Canada did a thing, and we really shouldn't let them do that again. That and trench shotguns in World War I, where, like, the Germans were using chemical gas, and then the US started using trench shotguns, and the Germans were like, that's so barbaric, how are you doing this? And it's like, bruh, you're using chemical gas. I think that's a little... I think having your... Well... I don't know, I guess getting blasted with a trench gun or having your lungs turn inside out from gas is equally bad. And that makes them cringe. That is true, that is quite cringe. Although communism, we don't have communism right here right now, so unfortunately he can't defend himself. And the accusations of communism is cringe charges at the Germans and grenades. Yeah, like, you know, I don't know if that's like specifically a war crime, but it really feels like it should be. I don't know where under the Geneva Convention that falls, but it definitely sounds like it should fall somewhere. I love this sledgehammer. I love that this tier 2 weapon is probably the best weapon I found so far. Alright. That went pretty damn well for us. Got another guy. It looks like one of them got away, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I do not care about militia troops. Let's take all this. Alright. They're so close to capitulating. Out of curiosity, do they want to make peace? I'll do this. Make peace receiving tribute per day. Alright, that's better. I'm basically getting nothing, but it's better than them forcing it. You know, I'm fine with this. Tourney time? Excuse me, let's do it. Hell yeah. Heck to the yeah. Right after I fix Mazdahan. Right after I fix okay. Northern Empire. Northern Empire does not own any of my stuff right now, so that's kind of good. I wouldn't have to, like, recover anything later. It's mostly Western, so what do they want? You know, I'll accept this. I'll give you your husband, yeah. I'll accept this. This way I only have really one war, which is the Western Empire, and I can just immediately go down this way. 1500 is not that bad of a tribute. 1500 is not that bad as far as tribute is concerned. I probably could have pushed them for a bit more. I probably could have, but I want to get this stuff back. I'd like to take Senin and Remtoil and Gurg. I'd like to take all of this right here. If I could take all the way down to Legata, that'd be fantastic. That'd be really, really good. I don't know if I can, but we can certainly try. Also, the more people I'm at peace with, the, you know, more time I have to let you guys actually rebuild your armies, because, you know, you're kind of all dead right now. You're kind of gone. You're kind of absolute goners, as it were. Alright. So we're almost to the point of forcing, what do you call it? We're almost to the point of forcing the Northern Empire into peace. Realistically, I probably won't get all the way down to Legata. I can probably retake everything they've stolen from me, follow my cringe. Oh, trust me, I do that every day. I can probably take back everything they stole from me, and then maybe Georgios. Well, actually, I don't know, I could make a beeline for Legata. I could make a beeline for Legata Castle and just have kind of a city that's surrounded by enemy castles. I don't like the sound of that, but it's also, you know, Sanala's been doing that for I don't even know how long, and they're still up and running, so I guess that counts for something, right? I guess that must be doing something right. Also, looking at their armies here, their armies are not where it's at. I have, from what I can tell, I've done very mean things to their armies because they, oh, I'm trying to save this guy. I'm trying to save this man. I can save you, my random banner knight. Oh wait, that wasn't even one of mine. That was one of your guys's. Haha. Okay, never mind. Not my problem then. You'll have tournaments? Wait, this is a battlefield? Alright. We will do a tournament, but I don't want to let them take a castle from me first. I'm not gonna let them take a castle from me, you know? I've got other stuff to do. Then we can do the tournament, I promise. We will get a tournament in here. Alright, these guys charge. I don't know why these guys aren't charging, but they really should. They really should be charging in here. But yeah, I mean, you can see the quality of their armies just keep going down. Even if they get their guaranteed noble troops, I have caused massive casualties to them, which is good. Massive casualties is good for me. Or when they're, you know, on the enemy side. When they're massive casualties on my side, I have a bit more of a problem with that. Because, you know, don't like it when I have massive casualties. I'm almost to the point of being able to go and recruit Vlandian pikemen again, because that's honestly what I need. Vlandian pikemen absolutely slap, and I have none of them. And I need them because... Ow. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. Recruit Vlandian horses. I could get some Vlandian horsemen. Admittedly, I'm leaning less towards recruiting them and more towards, what do you call it? Okay, why... I'm just confused as to why I have no infantry. Why do I have no infantry there is what's confusing me. Like, I should not be losing... Well, I guess it did the same thing. It spawned in all... It keeps spawning in militia instead of my actual army, so I'm just getting pushed back all the time. That give you like 10 horses per town? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess it wouldn't be that hard since I have so much equipment left over. Alright, you guys get right here. I don't know why my archers are retreating into the back rooms right there, but they need to actually be contributing, so help me. Can you get a human skin hat? Welcome in, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Human skin hat, I don't know about that. I can get you like a metal hat, though. I can get you a cool metal hat. Alright, now we're starting to push forward a little bit. Alright, archers, do work here. Don't just run into the back to chase like the 3 cavalry back there. I need you to shoot these fellas. I need you to shoot them. Alright. I think we're winning. I think we'll be fine. Again, I'm sacrificing just I'm sacrificing all of the militia. I really am just sacrificing all the militia, but there's nothing I can't help it. They die so fast. When they're not just defending a wall, militia kind of die immediately. And they seem to be the first to spawn. Okay. Now I'm starting to see my archers actually do work, thank goodness. Alright, I think their infantry is dead. Very good. Season 2. Well, it's Season 2 on my side, right? It is. So that works for me. Welcome back, Alsor. Welcome, welcome. Very happy to see that. Alright. Everyone just charge. Everyone just charge now. I don't care if you're an archer, infantry, or whatever. They have... How much they have left? They only have like 100 left. I'm guessing it's all of their terrible troops. So we can just run in here and stab them. Run in here and murder. Where are you at? You are... Where are you at? You are... Where are you, Sana? Oh, you're right here. You're in the thick of it. Oh, also, I know you asked for it last stream. I did fix Berserker. So I did... Did I fix Berserker? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fixed Berserker, so it should have removed the shield for that, so you should be, you should, if you do want to do that and not worry about it being weird, that is good to go, because I know, again, we're having issues with Berserk. Look at that airtime! Nice shot! Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, well, that's just Flamen right there. That's just Flamen getting beaten up by everybody. He earned a gold medal. He really did. He had some sick air there. Man is a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 veteran. Love to see it. Alright. Looking pretty good. I think we're just chasing them down now. I don't think they're actually giving up a fight anymore. All right, since we're just chasing them down, I'm gonna just fast forward real fast so that this goes, you know, faster, because we're literally just chasing them. Actually, didn't even need to. We just finished. You take your 14. You're really just taking your 14 kills and leaving, indeed. Or workout wheels to do? Oh no. One of these days, I'm sure. One of these days, I'm sure. All right. Very cool. Grab this. +3 levels in charm. Hey, charm is nice. All right, I'm assuming assembly can take Karanarog, right? Or not. Or not. I get, what is that army, out of curiosity? Oh, no, they definitely can't. They definitely can't. I am forcing them to disband. I don't care if they don't like that. I need them to disband so they can actually go recruit troops and not do whatever the hell that was. What are you doing them? You know, someday. I'll do them someday. That's the best answer I got. Alright, let's go here. Stop escaping, jerks. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's a tournament here. Is there a tournament no more? Not a tournament no more. Is there a tournament anywhere? Come on, there's gotta be something. Gotta be something somewhere. Tournament indeed. Give you your husband? Right. Varcheg. Is there one in Varcheg? There's gotta be one in Varcheg. There's not. Is it too much to ask for a tournament? Alright. We'll take these and then head up. Well, you know, we can take Senan and hold a tournament there. How's that sound? No, no, you guys want a tournament. Okay. Okay. I hate to do this. I hate to do this. I really do, but I need those guys dead. I need those guys dead right there. I'm sorry. I want to do a tournament as well, but I can't just let those troops hang out. Wait, can I? Can I always do a viewer tournament if there's... I assumed that I had to have one. Oh, where are they going? They're going to Mazdahan? Kind of confused on where they're at. I'm gonna wait. See what these guys... Because that's actually kind of a big army right there. No, they're going to Maclavia. Alright, gonna go to Maclavia. I'm sorry, okay, there is a tournament here now, though. But, I cannot let them take Maclavia since that's where literally all of them are being held right now. You need your husband and a tournament? You don't need... I do want to do both. Let's go tourney. Fine, alright. No, there's no way. There's no way I could do... There's no way I could get there and back before they set up. And I need to wait here so that... Because they'll probably still attack me with their numbers, but I want to be... And they're going to Epiratia. They're going to Epiratia, fine. Alright. It's either here or Epiratia. I'd rather keep Epiratia. We can do the tournament, I suppose. We can do the tournament. They're coming to be in prison? Pretty much, yeah. They really are just showing up. I had plenty of time. I did not. But we're here now, and that's what matters. So let's watch the viewer tournaments. Okay, this can be a series of 1v1s. Let's see. Let's watch. We have Jake fighting a Kuzite Noble, and it's archery. Admittedly, this could go... I don't know if Jake is really good at archery, but I do know Kuzite Nobles have a decent archery skill since that is their path they go down. So they might have an upper hand here. The one thing Jake does have is a higher health pool due to probably having a very high athletic skill, so this will go that way at least. You've waited 3 streams. If you're here, I can give you the husband, yes. Koma's gonna get a spear and destroy. You can see it already. I see. Next, we have Hopeful and Mars. Let's watch. Interesting. A lot of archery. Gonna be honest, I really hope not all of these are archery, because archery takes a really long time to do. Archery takes a really long time to do in this game, although Mars actually seems to have pretty good skill, so they can fire relatively fast. Yeah, they just pretty much sniped Hopeful there. Oh, good for them, good for them. Next, we have Prepper and Tano. This will be interesting. These are some of our higher tier characters. Let's watch, we're gonna watch Prepper here, because Prepper is our one-handed god. Tano, great at two-handed, Prepper, great at one-handed. So we're gonna see kind of Prepper's really gonna have to stick their strength here, because Tano is still no slouch, but Yeah, giving Prepper a one-handed weapon is kind of an insta-win, unfortunately, for him. That was most unfortunate. We'll do the workout wheel when we do it. We'll do it when we do it, Silver. We'll do it when we do it. Koma's gonna get a spear and destroy you. I think that'd be really funny, so I kind of want to see it happen. All right, we have Decker and Silver, and another one-handed. This is interesting. I think both of them are roughly equal in one-handed skill. However, Decker is bringing a lot of aggression, which is good. If they can keep this, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say they're gonna knock the mace out of Silver's hand. Looks like they only got a single hit during that little downtime, but you know, single hit's really all you need. And that posture break as well by Decker on Silver there. Oh, but now Decker's lost their mace. Interesting. Okay, Silver's kind of making a comeback here. Got some good combos going, both really low on health. And Silver with the win. I'll admit, they had a pretty good recovery from losing their mace. I thought that was going to be it, but it looks like Decker was just not able to cinch it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not rigged. I have no dog in this fight. It is not rigged at all. Now we have Commandus and Flamen. Let's watch. Okay, this is one-handed. You know what? I'm rooting for Commandus here. I'm rooting for the underdog. I believe. Don't get me wrong. Flamen's good at one-handed, but Commandus is no slouch either. If they can keep up... Oh. Unfortunately, they did just get brained. They did just have a blunt object smash into their forehead, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You have absolutely no one-handed? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. What if you ask politely, pretty please? Then I will deny you politely. I will do them when I do them. Alright, Gentle and Dream. Let's watch. Alright, two-handed. Interesting. Let's watch Gentle here. I don't recall, Gentle, do you have a really good two-handed skill at all? I mean, it looks like you're keeping the aggression at least, getting some nice blocks in, kind of curving around the side there with the long hook side of your blade. So even when they get blocked, even when it's blocked, it still breaks through. Yeah, I think Gentle, unless Gentle really just goes on the defensive and stop. Oh, but look at that. Some really nice hits from Dream. It looks like Dream is going all in on offense now, trying to save themselves, but it was just too little too late. You should have a good one-hand and probably spear. You did pretty all right with the two-handed there. You did pretty all right. I think some of the cav goes into two-handed pull. Well, I don't know if two-handed pole arms probably trains pole arm, not two-handed, does it? All right, now we have Ladle against Alsora. Let's watch, and this is one-handed. Interesting. Alsora is quite jiggy with it, as the kids say, when it comes to one-handed, but Ladle is no slouch either. We're gonna have to watch. It looks like Alsora is keeping most of the pressure up here. Ladle trying to block, but it looks like they really need to get some aggression and stop with these attempted counters. Unfortunately, they never got a counter off and never got a combo started. Two-handed is polearm? Yeah, that's what I figured. If it was a spear, it may have been different. Unfortunately, that was not the tree that Ladle had spec'd into. Your Vlandian culture, unsure if that matters for class. It only matters for your retinue. I don't think it matters for class. Be kind of cool if it did, though. And now we have Emerald against a Nomad. Another archery battle here. I mean, I'm pretty good Emerald's gonna get it, given that in the span, yeah, literally just one shot, one kill there. No, it's pretty equal teams, I agree. No, if it was a spear, it'd be pretty different. Yeah, because that's what Ladle's good at. This is going to be interesting. So on the red team, we have Emerald, Alsora, Gentle, and Prepper. Meanwhile, on the blue team, we have Flamen, Silver, Mars, and Jake. I will say, looking at this right here, if it's one-handed, I think I gotta give it to the blue team, because Flamen has really good one-handed. I think Silver does as well. Mars and Jake are a little bit more of an unknown. Actually, can I see if I just click them now? I can actually see, it looks like, yeah, holy crap, Mars has insane one-handed, along with Jake has some pretty good one-handed. Silver as well, so pretty good one-handed, and of course there's Flamen. However, Prepper has a ton of good one-handed on their own. Gentle is definitely leaning more towards the polearm class. Alsora as well. If it's archery, actually, that would be very interesting. Alsora would dominate there. And then Emerald, one-handed. Actually, could go either way if it's one-handed. I think it's a little bit more in the favor of blue team if it's one-handed. If it's two-handed, a little bit more favor in red. Polearms, I'd say it's anyone's game because no one but Ladle has spec'd into that. And then archery, I would give it to red just because they have some insanely good archers there. I've jinxed it. You two are an archer. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. If it's spear, then you call it rigged. I mean, spear would be like the great equalizer, you know? Return with some shrimp. Ooh, nice. Welcome back, Lyric. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have some very good shrimp pho. Or pho. I always mispronounce it. And it's one-handed. Interesting, interesting. Let's watch Mars here. Let's watch Mars. I want to see how they do in this tournament. Admittedly, the thing is, these are slightly different maces than normal. These aren't the... Interesting, Mars trying to tank a 2v2, buy them, the ally some time. Flamen doing some major damage. However, it looks like it's now a 2v3 because Mars is able to buy time while their allies manage to gang up on the other party here. And it looks like this is going to be a blue team victory. That was just brutal watching that go down. All right. Now it's Flamen and Silver against Mars and Jake. Let's watch. And it's archery. This is interesting because I believe... What do you call it? I believe Flamen I know has great archery, and I think Jake, well, I think Jake had great archery. Unfortunately, they just got not. My goodness, Flamen! Victory! Holy! Not only was it insta kills, you hit both of your shots immediately. That was, whew, that was scary. Tourneys are most boring tourneys. Rarely do mixed classes. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. All right, we are now ready to bet. In the red corner, the up-and-coming challenger Silver trying to win their first tournament here. Meanwhile, in the blue corner, the king of the archery range, the menace of the tourney, we have Flamen ready to crush down any would-be challengers. Who will win? I'm very excited to see who's gonna win here. Very excited to see. Also, if you redeem daily gold, you get 1,000,000 gold. So I'm just saying, you guys can put a lot on the line right now. You can put a lot on the line. You have quite a bit of change. I'm just saying, I would like to see more gold bet in this tournament than the entire Calradian economy, because I think that'd be really funny. All I'm gonna say. Take a bit of a closer look at the stats here. Silver, looking at their stats, they have a pretty decent polearm stat. If it gets to a polearm fight, I think they have a fairly good chance of winning here. Meanwhile, Flamen, you know, insane across the board, but not as much two-handed as I would have thought for someone of their caliber. So there is a chance. There is a chance if it's two-handed or polearm that Silver can pull out a win here. Or if it goes down to fisticuffs. Fisticuffs is really anyone's game because it really just turns into who gets a hit on the head first. So that could go either way. All right, 10 more polearm than you. Yeah, exactly. So it could work. It could work. All right, betting is going to close in 10. Betting is going to close in 10. I'm very excited for this matchup. I hope it's not one-handed. Admittedly, if it's one-handed, I'm not trying to put you down, Silver. But if it's one-handed, I think that's pretty solidly in Flamen's territory. Which is why I hope we get something like a polearm or a fisticuffs, because I think that'd be fun to see. A nice little close roundabout here ending. All right, and betting is now closed. Betting is now closed. You did fight well to get this far, Silver. You fought well to make it this far. After all, only 2 can make it to round 4. Let's watch. You can watch the underdog here. Oh, and it's one-handed maces. But you do have a shield, which does give you a bit more leeway when it comes to blocking. It's a little bit easier to protect against combos. Flamen getting a good hit in, but they're not exactly really getting... Oh, their posture break. Well, I will say, Silver, keeping the offensive up, I'm liking that side of them. If they keep the offensive up and get some good hits in, they definitely can win. And leveling up mid-tourney, they're having their Zenkai boost, all right? They're near death, but they're ready. They're learning. They're about to start crushing it now. You just gotta believe in them. Let's see it, Silver. Show me that comeback. You got this. Oh, right now, you're lasting a long time. You're not going down that easy. You're blocking. Oh, your shield's broken. Oh, no. You bet a lot. You bet against yourself? No. Oh, well, at least you won some money then. At least you won some money. You fought well. You fought well. That was a lot better than I thought you'd get. Truth be told, with a one-handed fight. You died honorably. Good job. Good job. And with that, the fight is... You fought well. And with that, Flamen wins another tournament. All right. Let's do... Who are they... Can people stop besieging me already? Besieging Epicatia. I don't know if I want to go out and fight these guys or not. Admittedly, what kind of troops are they working with? Okay, they are entirely recruits. They are, I would say, 1/3 of their army. I'd say half their infantry is literally just tier 2 and below. That's actually quite reassuring to see. You won money, you're happy, you know? If anything, maybe you took the fall. Maybe you purposely lost, knowing that if you bet against yourself, you would make a nice little profit. I'm not saying there was foul play in there. I'm just saying it's mighty convenient that your bet was the winner. You think you lost 100k there? Oh, wait, really? Oh, no. I'm gonna put the point that's a roguery. Alright, I mean, I like the post-battle loot, and we get all the cool, fun stuff here. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of torn on if I want to just fight these guys. I just want to fight them, or if I want to defend. I kind of want to just get at them, you know? I guess I can recruit some dudes for a little bit of extra. Go to the tavern, get some crossbowmen. But I think we just go at them, honestly. Their army is absolute garbage compared to mine. So even if they outnumber me 3-1, I think I'll be alright. And the reason I don't want the garrison helping me is because if the garrison helps me, it's going to send the garrison out first, and that's just going to put me in a really bad position because the garrison will die. So it's better if I just fight them on my own terms, you know? Give you your husband. Are you in Epigotia? Go to the keep. You are not in Epigotia right now. I cannot. I'm sorry. Daily gold. Yeah, daily gold does give you 1 million silver. It does give you 1 million silver, which is, you know, pretty hard to turn at. Where are you? You're somewhere out in the world right now, Tano. As to where that somewhere is, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. I just know you're out there, living your best life. Also, we have so many legionaries now. I've really gone all in on the legionaries, I suppose. Well, that and heavy axemen, given that those are the two troop types right, you know, in my area. Makes sense that I have a bajillion of them. All right, do that. I mean, another, you know, 6 legionary, or I guess another cataphract, and then another 5 legionaries is pretty nice. I do like the sound of that at any rate. Let's go donate these, because every little bit counts, especially when you're fighting 3-1 odds. You know? Can you send me yeah, I can send you a message. Let me try that. I actually have not used that functionality before, so this will be fun. Let's go to, home, Tano, send messenger. Okay, cool. So you'll be here in 3 in-game days. Nice. What custom did you get? Ooh, you got a custom. Like the last stream and a half. Yeah, oh, but that means that's just the last time I saw you here. You're very likely somewhere else. You're very likely somewhere else right now, and that was just the last place I saw you. Okay. Hopefully Kitty fixes this, and then I can get... I'm gonna be really annoyed if I'm forced into a peace with the Imperials before I can take this land back. Oh. Okay. Interesting. You won eternity, now you're off to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Flum. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good, nice sleep here. Alright, let's do this. You're just taken prisoner by the North? Oh, so you're probably on your way back right now then, since we just made peace with the North, right?
Stop there,
that makes sense to me. Alright, you ought to surrender. We're going to attack. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a real... Huh. Wait, for once I'm on this side of the bridge. Let's go! For once I'm on this side of the bridge. I'm in the optimal position. It did say you were released? Really? That's odd. You should get released. You should get released, given that you are... What do you call it? You know, no longer... given that we're no longer at war with them. Spread them out. F4. Spread them out. Honestly, horse archers as well. Just have them kind of like right there. You guys go like there, and then you guys go like there. And then... they should be attacked. Oh, also, actually, kind of good for me. Because they have so many more dudes than me, they should just bum rush into me, which is great because that means I can, what do you call it? I can just kill them as they run in. The powers begin to flicker. Oh no. I did send you a message. The send a message, Tano, basically just acts as a summon to army. So I summoned you to my army. So you'll be here in, it said 3 in-game days. All right. Very cool. Actually, what I should do... All right. And then... There we go. Admittably, you guys are gonna have a little bit of trouble getting through here. I do apologize. You're gonna kind of have to stay up in the front. You're just trying to break. You're trying to break my shield wall. That's most unfortunate. I don't want you breaking my shield wall. Damn it. Suck it, Cav. Yeah, no, they're not getting through here. Just flat out, they're not. They're if they make it through this mass of shields, they then have to go through this mass of shields, which you know isn't exactly easy to do. So I think we'll be okay. I'll move these guys actually more like over here, probably. You've been abducted by aliens? Oh no. That's not good for your health. Don't let them probe you. Because that doesn't sound great. Time to collect skins. I do like the idea of skins being collected as long as they're not mine. I'm sorry to all of you guys that are cavalry right now. I wish I could just put you guys into like a separate party, because you're just gonna stand there and die. If anything, you're harming me more because you're currently trying to break through my own lines. You're currently trying to break through my own infantry lines, which is not helpful. It's quite detrimental to me. Just run around. Yeah, honestly, just go around. All right. I mean, looking at it, this is just gonna be the biggest meat grinder of all time. But this is what I've wanted for so long. You dismount and then add to inventory. Oh, that'd be the smarter way of doing it. That would be the smarter way of doing it. The problem is, and this is something I've noticed, when it adds you guys as cavalry, like for instance, the cavalry that got added right here got added to the archery group for some reason. So it acts very odd. But I'm gonna assume it's fine. Alright, this is the meat grinder I've been trying to set up for so long. You don't understand. I've wanted nothing but to have my guys just sitting on this bridge and just killing anyone that comes close. Literally ever since I could Africa T and I saw we were on this battle map. That's all I've wanted, and now my dream is a reality. I even have 2 layers. I have 2 layers, so their horsemen definitely can't make it through. This is everything I ever wanted. It's beautiful. I mean, sure, they are technically shooting me in the side, but I'm also shooting them in the side, so it works out. I'm actually not really seeing a lot of infantry. Well, I guess infantry and cavalry is kind of mixed together. It's a little bit hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see. Luckily, I think all my cavalry either died or made it through. So, we're trying to kind of push our way back up. We're trying to push our way back up, but it's not working so hot. You know, I'll have them charge. I'll have them actually push in now. Push forward. Don't be passive and just hold the line. Push forward and crush the enemy. I believe in you. Probably. I mean, I think they've probably got it. Again, this bridge is just a death trap, but I think we'll be alright. It would be kind of funny if you could, like, kick people into the water or something. I think that'd work well. Alright, archers are doing fine. These guys are doing fine. It's kind of, some of them I think, like this guy right here, do you just not have an angle? Kinda has an angle. I think some of them just don't have great angles, unfortunately. It's not the best bridge for kind of putting archers to the side, but it works well enough. Can you do the blender thing? Yeah, sure. That I will say I've had trouble making blender up here on stream for whatever reason, but I can at least get you your creation if you want a specific creation made within the 5-minute time frame. Made within the 5-minute time window, as it were. Alright. Prepper. Yeah, I imagine any of you guys that are in the melee right now are having a pretty good time. It looks like some of you are a little bit farther back, unfortunately. But once we push them off the bridge and I just tell everyone to charge, we're gonna be good. We've actually only killed 71 of them, surprisingly enough, out of the 1,000 that they have. But again, given that, you know, the majority of their army is trash, that 71 is probably the only good troops they have. I mean, looking at them, it seems like they really did deploy all of their good troops here. guess, honestly, I'm a little worried these guys are just going to start running out of arrows soon. Trying to see how much they have left. Oh, they have a decent amount left. They have an okay amount left. As we're slowly pushing back on the bridge. How many deaths? Okay, 8 deaths. That kind of sucks. 8 deaths kind of sucks, but it's... Compared to the... I guess technically they only have 17. But compared to the overall 100 kills we've gotten, pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's a 5-to-1 kill to death ratio. That's certainly what we need if we want to keep this up. 22 left. Ooh. Can you make a Night Lord? I can look up what a Night Lord is and try and make it for you, yeah. I know that's the Warhammer Legion you're talking about, right? I can try making that. It's your stuff that died. Oh, that's actually true. It's probably you. It sounds kind of bad to say, but it is probably just your guys' troops that died. So I'm chilling. I'm fine. My dudes are hanging out. They're having a good old time. Awesome. I will do that. I will send that to you after stream, Silver. Because like I said, I don't know why, but Blender does not want to show up on my OBS for some reason. It was being very finicky and odd. Make the original Kobold the dog thing. I could if you redeem it. Again, I'm only doing it for 5 minutes. It's supposed to be just kind of like a haha funny kind of thing. So it's not going to be good. But I can certainly try to make a Kobold, like a dog like Kobold in 5 minutes. Alright, there. Let's see. I like how you guys are I like how the BLT characters are slowly moving towards the front. Like, Ladle's on the front now. We have Decker and Prepper and Tano on the front now. They're slowly getting in there. It's nice to see. How will I send it to you? I can just send you the file over Discord, Silver. If that's alright. I think that should be fine. Make a Blender thing. Did you redeem it? I don't saw if you redeemed it, Tano. It's one of the channel point rewards. Okay. Admittedly, Ladle, I don't like you killing my guys there. You don't have Discord? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I will see what I can do for that. I don't know. I don't think I can send files through Twitch Whispers. Yeah, I don't... Do you have an email, like, unassociated with yourself? You need to... I don't want to say, give me your email, because that's very bad internet safety for you, and I don't want that kind of information. I don't want that kind of information, Silver, so... Yeah, I'll figure something out. There's a Silver Tortoise. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, I can. That's a good call. I'll upload it to a Google Drive, and then I can give you the link to, and then I can post the link to that in chat next time you're on, Silver. Or I can send you the link to the Google Drive over Twitch. I can do that. I'll do that. Okay. Smart. All right. There we go. Also, let's actually join the fight now. And then show an image. Yeah. So I can upload, once it's done, I'll upload it to a Google Drive for you. And then, whatchamacallit. And then we'll be good to go. Also, I'm gonna switch them to line so that way they can actually move at a decent speed, because otherwise they're gonna take forever to run anywhere. They're in a shield wall? Yeah, I know. I took them out of it. I remembered. Do you remember the 21st night of Epicratia Siege, when they brought 1,000 troops and they besieged me for the umpteenth time, despite the fact that all their lords were in my jail, and now I have to deal with them again. And then I also have, once I capture these guys, I'm gonna have to go and retake all my castles. You remember that night? I remember that night, because it was tonight. It's not even in my memory yet. It's still happening as we speak. Well, I guess it's in short-term memory, technically. Alright. Yeah, this fight went really well for us. Because we pretty much just killed all their high-tier troops on the bridge. And now we have more or less free reign to just annihilate them. They don't even have that much cavalry. I guess they did have... Yeah, I think they only have like 100 or so cavalry, so that's pretty much gone. It's pretty much gone now, which means my cavalry has free reign to just harass their back line, which we love to see. I totally didn't miss that shot, by the way. Totally didn't. You do remember? I'm glad somebody remembers. Okay, that was... I thought I was going to miss that, but she kind of walked into my javelin there. I'm still going to take that as a good throw. Oh, I'm out of javelins. No need to fear of massive hammers. So when I'm on this side of the map, they always spawn all the way over there and have to run all the way like this. But when they're on this side of the map, they get... Actually, it's not a great respawn point, but they still get a better respawn point than I normally get, and that makes me upset. That makes me upset. I just want a good respawn point. All I know from now on is if I'm going to attack around Epirgatia, I need to do it from this specific angle. I need to do it from this specific angle so I can actually manage to, what do you call it? I can actually manage to have a good defense going. Alright, yeah, they're just using a Ketz and Heavy Horseman. They have nothing left. Honestly, I think this is probably... Actually, they don't even have a Ketz. They have Mounted Akrite, which I think are lower than a Ketz. Yeah, they were scraping the bottom of the barrel with this army. Given the defenses in Epirgatia, they might have been able to just full-on win. Although, actually, I'm not sure how much of a garrison they have left, given the last fight pretty hurt them quite a bit. Glad I figured it out. Nice. Yeah, okay, sweet. So that'll work out fantastically. Yeah, now they're literally just running away. Alright, as fun as it would be to kill another 300 men, I think I'm good. Alright, prisoners. I love me some prisoners. Jeez, that's a lot of prisoners. And I can't execute any of them. Sad. How many? I just want to see how many prisoners of theirs I have. Like, if I just executed all of them right now, like, could they really mount an effective defense? Could they really be mean to me after that? You know what I mean? Send the blender stuff. Yeah, I'll send it. So I'll have to do it after stream because it doesn't work on stream for whatever reason. But and then once that's done, I can send you the link for that Google Drive. They could. I know they could. I sell my grain. I don't need this much grain. Alright. Let's leave. Go to here. Alright. Flintlock. I'm assuming Kitty is dealing with that. If they fail, I'll just deal with it on my own, I suppose. Go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. Yeah. So we have 25 of them hostage right now, at a minimum, because I'm sure there's some other random ones scattered amongst my other castles that you guys have taken. I know I have 100% war exhaustion. The problem is, if I do that now, then I can't take back my stuff. So I'm gonna take back my stuff. And then once I get that back, Ultham and Cranarog. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, sure. If he'll give me the castle back, then sure. That's fine with me. Alright, sweet. No, they returned it to me. Hell yeah. That's great. Alright, let's deal with Flinthog. So I guess this is the Aserai finally came north, huh? Interesting. Most interesting. Because I have yet to really fight the Aserai. Let's see if I can fight this guy. Yeah, they're gonna get Flinthog. However, I can yoink these guys as they come out of here. Just to come here like a few minutes ago. Well, it said it'd take you 3 in-game days to get here, Tano, and it's only been like 1 because we keep on getting into fights. So unfortunately, we have not had time for you to pop up. You'll get here. Yeah, the 400 looters is a little bit concerning because that's not good for the economy. It's really suffering right now. Yeah, no, 400 looters is quite bad for the economy, so we're not gonna let them get away with that. So we're gonna go retake Flinthog, capture these guys, and then honestly, probably take Sennen. If we can get control of Sennen, that'd be fantastic. And then after that, I don't really know what Aserai stuff they have. What Aserai stuff there are. I don't think there's much near me. So I'd probably have to go south and then sense. I'd probably have to go south and just attack a bunch of their... Ow, don't do that. A bunch of their cities or whatever to make them fall to me. I mean, I could go back and capture, like, Iacus and Carice, I think is what it's called. Casiras, however you say it. I could go back and capture those, probably. The big thing is, again, Aserai, as you can see here, like, they actually have a good army. They actually have a good army here because they haven't fought me yet. Essentially, they haven't fought me, so they actually still have, like, good troops. Everyone else is, like, scraping the bottom of the barrel. They're literally, you know, they are on bottom of the barrel enlistment status right now. Meanwhile, the Aserai are on partial mobilization because they haven't had to really push it yet. Luckily, I'll get them to that point. I'll get them to that. Well, actually, I don't have to. I just care about getting 7 back. I genuinely, I do not want to deal with the Aserai right now. If anything, the people I want to fight are Sturgia and Vlandia. Preferably not at the same time. I guess the people I really want to fight are Sturgia, just because they're nearby, they're weak, and they've been a real pain in the butt for me. I could also kill them really easily. It'd be they're almost as weak as I am. They're almost as weak as I am. So it works out pretty well. I'm also going to go after this fight, just redistribute the fiefdoms, make sure everybody has a fief. Because everyone is going to need, I want everyone to have a fief so they can, like, collect taxes and, you know, build up their armies and stuff. That is a necessity. Give you some? I can do that. I'll give you and Prepper Vlandian lands. I want Vlandian lands mostly so I have a place to recruit Vlandian troops. Because I need pikemen. I want like 50 pikemen so that whenever I have to deal with these cavalry charges, I just shut them down. Because they are insane at shutting down cavalry charges. Like, legionnaires and heavy axemen are fine. They're not bad by any means, but like, they just kind of hold the line. When it comes to actually hurting and shutting down cavalry charges, I either need a boatload of my own cavalry, which I don't really have, or I need to get a bunch of pikemen to stab their cavalry. And that seems to work pretty dang well. And a swing, and there we go. And you... Alright, I mean, I think we've beat them. They're kind of just fleeing. Not my horse again. Dang it. My horses keep on dying. My horses keep on dying. They can't get away with this. Alright, knock out that guy. See, just getting some javelins into these fellas. Alright. Now, come on, I need throwing skill. Okay, wrong guy. Alright. Oh, there's one. Alright, you. Can I... There we go. Anyone else behind me? You. Sorry, pal. Alright, I think we won. I think we won there. Yeah, they're not bad. Their cavalry's not bad. Honestly, Aserai cavalry I actually really do want to get. I really want to get more Aserai cavalry because they've been crushing it whenever I have them. Alright. You're my prisoner. Cool. I'll take the Vanguard first. Why not? I'll take Vanguard first. I'm going to probably sell some of these dudes just because I'm not going... Or ransom some of them because I'm not going to get them any other way. Alright, take all that. And then... They're in the castle right now. I don't really want to besiege the castle while they're in there because that's just going to make it a lot harder. I'll wait till they leave and then besiege the castle. Or attack them as they leave. Yeah, like the army's right there. Alright. I mean, at least kind of... Oh, actually, they're splitting. They're splitting. They split up. Easy. Okay, good for me. Good for me. I think I can win this. I think I can win this. 50 cavalry. 150. I should win this, especially since I'm in mountainy terrain. I'm in mountainous terrain, which is quite good for me. Outside the highest tier Imperial Cav, you think Vlandians have the best polearm Cav? Even tier 3 is tanky? Ooh. Yeah, Battanian Cav is not good. Battanian Cavalry is not at all good, I agree. I mean, I guess, like, the Horse Raiders are kind of fun. But I feel like, again, it's kind of like Wildings. Like, you just have to have, like, a bajillion. You have to have just a whole mass of them for them to be really effective. Shield Wall. Personal. Let's do Arrow Catcher. Alright, let's do this. I mean, if I beat these guys, I have free reign to take Flintogs. I basically have free reign to take everything Aserai up here, and probably even down to Thurkada. Actually, take Senin, Flintog, and then declare war on Vlandia, take Penkanak, Varen, Surgat, Thurkade, and kind of work my way down here, kind of get this part of the map. That could work. That could work. Out of curiosity, how strong are they right now? I just want to see. Okay. Let's see, Emrud. Do you have any thieves? I don't know who, okay, you have Mazdahan, you have none. Alright, I'll give this to Emrud because they don't have a castle. Alright, good. And then make peace with Aserai decision. No. No, I don't think we will, actually. I don't think we will. They're literally my only enemy right now. For once, we don't have too many enemies. If I make peace with them, I lose the opportunity to get a lot of cool stuff. Because they require 2 levels of horse upgrades, and they aren't exactly the most resilient in combat. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
Stop that.
They're just, yeah, they're not great. It's not as bad when you have the perk. I don't remember which one it is, but the one that gives you like a 50% chance to recover a mount if the person riding it dies in battle. Ooh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me cook. Ow, dang it. It always jerks when I go too far to the side. Let me cook here. I'm thinking. Do something like this. Kinda something like that. Kinda something like that. Like that. Get these guys going on the sides here. Horse archers. Go like right there. And then keep the cavalry over here in the back, ready to charge. I'll also have them come to me. I'll have them come to me, honestly. They'll be weirdly high up, but I think I can probably just shoot them. Aw, thank you for the trusted. Thank you, thank you. You must blot out the sky. You don't have to. You don't really have to do that if you don't want to. That's all I'm gonna say. No one is forced. Actually, are they gonna attack me? I guess it's actually a question of are they going to attack me or not. Because we're roughly even in strength. 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Sinan Ranch. Okay. I think they're pushing up on me. Cool. That works perfectly. I just defend the high ground, let my archers pepper them to death, and then we're good to go. Actually, I'm gonna move these guys a little bit. I'm gonna move them more down, like right here. Sorry, like down, like right here. 'Cause it looks like that's mostly where they're coming from on this angle. Alright. That looks good. Nice. Just to give my guys a little bit more wiggle room to start shooting at them, you know? Alright, let's go back to here. Back in charge. Very nice. So these guys will just kind of stay in the back, pick up any stragglers, and also shoot, and then come in from the side when they're ready to attack. Welcome in, Emerald. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. You were deemed summoned, but you said attack. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Are you attacking me or the enemy? I know you never attack me. You're a glorious king. You're here to attack the enemy. Ow. Okay, ow. You know, for a shield wall, I'm just saying, they're getting shot quite a bit. For a shield wall, they're getting shot quite a bit. Yeah, let my cavalry deal with their cavalry. Kind of watch them from the side. Same with the horse archers. Let them skirmish now. And now, as we see, okay, well, I was kind of hoping my cavalry would have run into theirs instead of letting them get, you know, an angle on my archers. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Holy crap, this is such a weirdly multi-ethnic army. I'm seeing Battanians, I'm seeing Vlandians, I'm seeing Aserai. I guess the Aserai have been recruiting. My goodness, my goodness, there's a lot of different dudes here. Interesting that they're not pushing into me, actually. It looks like they're mostly trying to kind of let the cavalry do the work, and they're skirmishing from a distance. I mean, sure. I have just as many, if not more, javelins than them, so that works out for me. I'm fine with that. Am I okay with that? Am I? Well, am I okay with that? Okay, no, now they're charging it. Okay, cool. Alright, gonna have these guys charge in now. Coming from the side. That's right, they're tanky as all hell. Alright, well that one died at least. That one died at least. Oh wait, that's one of mine. That's one of mine. Admittedly, I'm used to just seeing enemy, you know, not one of my troop types and attacking. Now I have to be a little bit more careful. I have to be a little bit more careful. Because these guys are using a lot of types. Okay. So we're gonna come in from the side and crush them. My horses are doing whatever. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I'm hoping that by capturing these guys, we can get some nice war score. Because we are kind of losing on the war score front just because we've done nothing. We haven't really done anything with these guys. We haven't really fought them at all. So, you know, as far as the AI is concerned, the war is going really badly for us. So if they take Sanala, I'm going to be kind of sad. Because that having control of Sanala is a really nice benefit for us, you know? So I would like to maintain it. I know it was under siege a while ago. I don't know if we actually kept it or not. I'm trying to save this random guy right here. Interesting, that's a Druznik champion. I thought it'd be, Here. Oh, let me help you. Let me help you. There we go. I thought he was a Ulfnar because of the axe, but then I saw the, whatchamacallit. Then I saw the bow. There we go. I actually haven't even done that much this fight. Normally I get a lot of kills, but I've only gotten like 15. Okay, 15 is, okay, maybe 15 is a bit more than I thought. I thought I had like maybe 5. Thought I had maybe like 5. All right, charge in there. Let's move up on their archers. Additionally, do that. Switch them into lines so that way they can move at a faster pace. Try and run up on their archer lines. Basically just try and get on them before they have a chance to get their reinforcements in and regroup. Because if we can slam into them now, they're going to be very sad. He was a Vlandian horseman. Oh no, I was talking about the guy that was defending. I know the guy I killed was a horseman. I know that guy was a horseman. I thought the defender was a random Ulfnar that had gotten out into the middle of nowhere. Alright. Hit you. Hit you. Yeah. They opened up with all their best troops, which, you know, is the right way to do it. Unfortunately, they weren't better than me. They're just not good enough. They're not good enough. I say as I start to lose a lot of my troops. As I start to lose a lot of my troops here, oh no. Alright. There's a lot of them back there. I'm gonna go to my infantry, call them, or go to my guys, call them back right here. And then move these guys right here, move these guys right here. Infantry, I want right here. I'm actually gonna switch to F10. Infantry, I want this group right here, this group right here. Mostly because they reinforcements came in and they reformed. I don't want my cavalry charging into that, just massive guys and dying, you know? I don't want them just running in there and dying. So let's get out to our position, form up, get ready for the next wave. We are gonna be, you know, they do have some of their cavalry back. They are gonna get a little bit on us just because I'm not quite, all my guys aren't quite here and set up yet, but we should be all right. We should do okay. Nice. All right. Let's also go back to F10 here. It's kind of, again, kind of weird because it's assigning my archers and cavalry to the same group for whatever reason. So I'm gonna kind of have to plan them accordingly, but we should be okay. I'll put these guys kind of in the back right here. All right, nice. With that, should be set up and ready to go. I don't know if they're gonna charge me or, yeah, it looks like they're gonna charge me. All right, luckily, looks like I got my my lines more or less set up in time. Good. Lines are more or less set up. Alright, I know it's like, why did I just build a line if I'm going to tell them to immediately attack? Mostly just so that they wouldn't trickle in and kind of form a weird blobby ball where a lot of people die at the front. By forming a line, they essentially, you can see, they kind of surround and go around the sides of the enemy blob, which just makes it a lot more effective for my guys when fighting. And I guess these guys can do whatever, because that way it'll put the cavalry back on skirmishing, and or on attacking, the cavalry will do whatever. In order that you're summoned. Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically, the cavalry that I get on archers isn't my cavalry. That's all you got. Jeez, my horse. I feel really bad for my horse. I've just been putting it through it. My goodness. I didn't even realize my horse is that close to death. Okay, so I should really just treat them as archer groups and just, you know, the cavalry is just like a nice little bump. Ow. The hell? They're retreating. Why? You're retreating. Why are you shooting me? You should be retreating too, right? You should be retreating too. Ow. Ow. Okay, at least I have the shield up this time. There's no need to kill Ladle. Try giving Peace a chance. And by peace, I mean a piece of your wallet in my wallet. Because I require your money. Get over here. Get over here. Let's bonk you. Ow, stop. These guys are shooting me. Let's bonk. Bonk. Ow. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Did I level? Who leveled up? Was it me? I saw somebody leveled up. Alright, luckily I have a bit of range on these guys. Oh. I was about to say, I have a bit of range on these guys. Immediately pulls out the ally with the spear. Oh. Okay, crossbow sister down. Hey, where's the rest of my infantry, guys? Why am I the only one over here? They were like right behind me, weren't they? Why are they not charging? Guys, I can't fight them all on my, apparently I can fight them all on my own. My goodness. I don't know how I survived. I survived all of that. I survived all of that, and then what got me was just the random horse walking by and trampling me. Oh no. You know, I'm still gonna take that as a victory. I did good there. I did good. I don't need to take control. This battle's over. I'm just gonna fast forward since we're just chasing down stragglers right now. We're chasing down the stragglers. Alright. Yeah, that went pretty well for me. I did get Horde. Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. What is Horde, though? Like, do you mean like, oh, like horsed, but with Horde? I see what you did. You turned horse into a verb. I like that. And it's past tense, which is why you use the ED. Interesting. Fun little bit of linguistics there. I think it's fun, at least. Alright, all of them are my prisoner now. Welcome to my prison, as it were. I don't need your grain. Horde. Not like that, Ladle. I didn't think of it like that because I don't have a dirty mind like you. I don't have a dirty mind like you, so I would never think of it like that. Yeah, like Senon, we're gonna have to starve out. We're gonna have to starve out because I'm not fighting a 700 defender place. Sonala is also still somehow not lost. They still have 600 defenders. They just don't die. Sonala just doesn't die. Okay, nice. Cool. I'll give you this guy, Tano. I'll give you this fella. Oh no. That's not good. That's quite bad. I don't know if you guys can see this right now. Call you the war party? Yeah. The game crashed. So, you know, I think, no, you exist. I think this is just an issue with, this is probably just some kind of mod conflict. So, oh, I really hope we don't have to do that fight with the Aserai again. I really hope the game decided to autosave there. Alright. Let's close this down. It's just a little game crash. And it means you guys get another stimulus check. You know, someone uses both and they don't have this issue. I don't know what it could be then. I don't know what it could be. I mean, we're not using just 2 mods. We're using like 7 or 8. So it might be like just some weird other conflict coming out. I can call you. I'll just call you into the army, into like an army normally instead of just sending a messenger. I don't think you vanished. You still exist. I'm pretty sure. I just have to call you into the army. You don't have a party? Do you not? I'll check. That doesn't sound right. Alright, enjoy your stimulus checks, 44. Okay, I think the game autosaved after the Aserai fight, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Memory leak time. Pretty... I hope not, but I think it might be. Alright, achievements disabled. I got a kingdom... armies. If I wanted to form an army... No, where the hell are you, Tano? Yeah, why are you... I mean, you exist, because if I search Tano... If I search Tano, you are... here. You exist as a character. But I don't know... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's being a bit, you're taken prisoner by Bellathor? Oh, okay. That was Northern Empire, though. That, we are well past that, because we're at peace with them now, so I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on with that. Also, for those of you who may have joined us a little later into the stream, I have upped the cap of daily redeems for focus and attribute points. So if you have the money, go for it. If you have gold, if you have coin, I have attribute points, because you can max yourself out if you've got enough. Where he belongs, he really should. He really should. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening to you, Tano. We had some other issues, like, with parties not appearing either. Like, for instance, I don't think Prepper has a party right now. Does Prepper have a party? Yeah, no, Prepper does. I think it might just be you haven't had time to form a party yet. You're just somewhere out... You're probably reclaiming and getting your stuff back. Because you were probably taken prisoner in the Northern Empire... And you haven't, because we've only been at peace with the Northern Empire for like an in-game day. You're probably still traveling back to Ebergatia right now. You're probably still traveling back. Alright, we're gonna go to Flintog. I'm gonna cancel Messenger, because, you know, asking for that last time didn't go so great. You know what, Kitty? You've got this. There's only 80 of them. There's 80 of them. I think you can handle that. I'm gonna go to Senon. I'm gonna go to Senon here. Is when they retook Ebergatia. Oh. I mean, you're somewhere out there. I'm sure you'll spawn a party eventually. Other than that, I don't really know what to do, Tana, I'm afraid. Oh, they only have 3 days of food anyways. This is... Wow, that's really easy, huh? I feel kind of bad about this. I feel kind of bad about how easy this is gonna be if they only have 3 days worth of food. And that you're just gone. I'm sure you'll pop up somewhere, Tano. I'm sure you'll pop up somewhere. I'll see if I can maybe... I don't know if I can, like... I don't think you can call feast in this game, but I'll try and find something that can get you in here. Okay. I'm gonna build all this. Mostly because, you know, free experience for Fodor. Get some good experience to build this stuff. And you know... I'm not gonna be able to build... I'm not going to be able to get my siege camp stuff before I get all this done, so... Just a ghost at this point. We'll figure something out. I mean, you're still able to spawn in during BLT, correct? You're still able to spawn in during the BLT. I mean, we have people, what do you call it? Actually, what I'm gonna do, because we have people that are like, when it says they haven't been somewhere, the last time I saw them was like 3 years ago, and they're nowhere near that. So I don't think that's the issue. Let's go by... Alright, fine. Actually, what I want to do is I want to go to clans. Sorry, not my clan. Kingdom. Does Mars have a castle? Emerald has a castle. I have plenty of castles. Mars has none, so I'll give you one, Mars. There we go. But you don't have an army? The game is doing something with you. I mean, Prepper didn't have an army for the longest time after they got set free. I think it just takes time. The game is just taking time to have you recover. I know it's been like an hour and a half of stream, but it's only been like 2 days in game because we've had so much combat going on. Flintog. Didn't I just solve this? I guess go to me. And I'll give it to somebody else. Okay. Well, your character is out there somewhere. I think we just need to give the game time to cycle through, figure out where you are, and then spawn you an army. It should be fine. Alright. I mean, militia... should be fine to fight. Surprisingly, they're... Oh, no, they have catapults. I was like, they only have the one fire catapult and a fire ballista, which was very odd. That entire thing? Not exactly. I do apologize. I don't quite remember. I mean, I know we went back and forth a lot of times with that Berkotia. That's about it. Yeah, I could have sworn you got... I'm pretty sure you got released right before the tourney, just because that's when we made peace. I'm fairly certain. I think your character is just out there somewhere right now, doing whatever it is your character does. Alright, do this. I don't like this army right here. I don't like this. I don't like that there's this army just sitting there. It makes me a little nervous, because if they get another army like that, they might attack me. Alright, we're just gonna have to go. But no, I can't take it right now. Granted, if this turns into a field battle, I'll probably win. I'd probably win in a field battle. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, because if I were to fight the garrison right now, I'd 100% lose. Alright, let's do this. That had you in and then you ain't rescued. No, I'm pretty sure you were released as part of the peace deal. I mean, even if that's the case, I don't know how to fix that, Tano. I can look into it after stream, but for now, then you might just have to exist as a purely spawned in during fight character. I'm sorry. I'll look into it after stream, though.
Stop there, stranger.
Yeah, even
I bid you peace.
Even with this... Oh, this is the Sultan. Yeah, no, pal, you should be the one to surrender here. You should go down. Permanently. Okay. Wow, this is actually really just like... This is really just like a final destination right here. Just... No, there's no, any fancy things. It's literally just... a hill. There's just a hill and some guys. And you know what? I like it. Don't have to worry about any fancy schmancy, movements or anything like that. We just go, just two armies killing each other, like Pendriak intended. Alright. I will say, I don't like my lack of cavalry. I don't like my lack of cavalry compared, well, kind of like, I don't know. It's going to be charging uphill, which I don't like. I'm going to keep my horse archers in the... You know, I'm just going to keep my cavalry in the back right here. Keep my cavalry kind of just like on the... Actually, I'm going to put them like over here. They can like wait over here. Yeah, they should attack me. Are they not? Time to crush? Indeed. Indeed. I think that is the right call. They are approaching. Get them? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Alright, you... Actually, I know I just said I was going to place you over there. I'm actually going to let you do whatever, because it's a lot... The hill looked a lot bigger from this RTS screen. This actually is a pretty tame hill. I've ever seen one. What I am going to do, though, go to my archers. Are they shooting? Most of my archers aren't shooting. So I'm gonna kind of move these guys more like over here. Move them like kind of over here a little bit. And then this line of it, I'm gonna have my group 1 infantry move more towards like right here. Move to like right there. So swing around forward and start collapsing in on them. Alright. And then these guys can kind of move over like right here. Alright, do that. Okay. Yeah, so group 2 is just going to hold the line. Group 1 is going to get in new position. And then, yeah, once they're in position, I'll have them charge. Alright, charge in. Alright, group 4 over here is in a little bit of a tough spot because of the cavalry. So I'm actually going to have them fall back to like right here. Group 3 over here is fine. 3 over here is fine, and my cavalry is doing whatever. They're doing whatever, which is what they do best. Alright, I think we should be good. I think we should be good to kill. Also, loving the ambiance right here. My goodness, this fight is so cool. I love like the rain. I love all the dust getting kicked up. That looks so cool. Looks really good. Yeah, this is, I think, like the best army they probably have. you know, this far north. So once I beat this guy, I can take pretty much everything they've got. Take pretty much everything they've got. Heck, I might have even pulled them off of Sanala with the start of the siege. I don't know if they lost it, or if we lost it, or if they took it already. If I pulled them off of there, that's another nice bonus. Alright. Yeah, looking at the battle here, we're doing pretty well. Big thing I was worried about mostly was just I would lose too many troops in the middle of the fighting, so that going to fight the castle afterwards would be tough. But as we are now, I don't think we've lost too much. Alright. Group 2 I want charging as well. Group 2 I want to charge as well. And now it looks like we're pushing in. Very nice. What 8 mods do we got? We have Realistic Battle mod, Bannerlord Twitch integration, even more looters, character designer. We have character designer, we have RTS mod, we have noble retinues, and we have diplomacy. So, my guess, if I had to take a guess what it is, my guess is that it's a issue with the character finder and diplomacy mod, where we use the character finder to change your character data, and diplomacy is accessing the original data, so as a result, it's being funky. But you exist just as a character right now. Because we had the same thing happen to Prepper Tana. Remember, Prepper just didn't have a party for like, you know, 20 in-game days, but he's here now. I think we just have to wait for the game to cycle you back in and you'll be fine. I think you'll be alright. Oh, I might be dead. I'm trying to fight my way to the horse. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. Let's back up this way. Wish I could it'd be funny if I could just point at a guy and be like, you, give me your horse. Die for me. Face these angry peasants for me. Okay, I'm not gonna retreat. Okay, that's one dead. Luckily, these guys are recruits, so they're kind of easy to kill. They don't exactly have good skills. Or armor, or anything. Nice. The better kingdom indeed is what you do very battle, though. I mean, maybe true, but that's generally more of like a group thing. I don't usually single people out specifically and say, hey, you die for me. But that guy would be doing that. That guy would, in fact, be doing that by me just telling him get off his horse so I could get on it, you know? I mean, and, you know, sure, a lot of people die for me, but it's a lot. I have a pretty good casualty rate, all things considered, you know? Given all that I go through, I think I have a pretty good casualty rate compared to other lords. I mean, it helps that I have really good troops, but, you know, still nice to see. Still very nice to see. Alright, just keep killing these fellas, I suppose. And how are we looking? Yeah, we only have 30 gone. We only have 30 casualties, and only 9 of them are actual deaths. Meanwhile, we've killed 414 of them. I think this is their final wave here. That you can summon more troops and lords from the ether. Yeah, that's true. It does, no, 100%. The only reason I've even survived is because of the steward skills that let me give people equipment in exchange for experience. Otherwise, I would have run out of troops a long time ago, and I'd be stuck fielding recruits and probably dying. That's pretty much it. Also, yeah, BLT helps as well. The fact that I can summon you guys from the great beyond to say, okay, yeah, now you're on my side. But to be fair, a lot of you also fight against me, so, you know, I think it's pretty even. How did a youth kill a Fian champion? Jeez. Speaking of Fian champions, I need some more of those. I'll probably recruit, I'll probably recruit some. Once I take Senden, I can get a few. Once I take Senden, I can get quite a few. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, yeah, they're running now. They are broken, which means I am victorious. You would never betray me. I mean, I guess in the sense that you've done nothing but betraying me, it would be a bigger betrayal if you actually defended me. You know what I mean? Like, if we consider betrayal a deviation from consistency, then yeah, you've never betrayed me, Ladle, because you've always attacked me. However, it still hurts my soul Alexander the Great's NP. Pretty much. I literally just call up the homies and say, hey, what if we just fought these guys? Haha, and less. And then I do. And then I just do. Alright, nice. So that's a cool prisoner. That's some cool prisoners we got. Also some cool stuff. And let's just continue the siege. No reason not to continue the siege here. I was a little worried, but no, we did fine. We did completely fine there. I'm guessing, I was gonna say, I'm guessing a peace deal, but no, that's actually just... I'm kind of surprised the Aserai aren't sending a peace deal. What you're up to on the map. You're probably in Kitty's army. Kitty has an army down there, so that's... Or, sorry, down there, so that's probably where you are. I don't know where they're going, though. Are they coming to... They're going to Epicotia, so they're doing something. Having a mental breakdown. Oh, no. What happened, Rocket? Are you doing RimWorld right now? In the thread? Which one? 3k to go until you play Enclave? I mean, yeah, if you redeem for me to play Enclave, then I'll play whatever mod packs you want. Isn't he a lord? I thought they were. Are they not? Oh, are they just like a regular party of mine? Oh, I can make them into a lord then. I can certainly make them into a lord. You got Cheers for? I think I might have made you just a regular party, but you're not an actual lord yet, because I don't think I had the influence at the time to make you one. So I can just give you Senin. Actually, what culture are you out of curiosity? Unique, didn't I just kill that man? Didn't I just kill you? I would have sworn I just fought this guy, but okay, sure. Sure. I guess it's like that sometimes. Vlandian. Okay. Admittedly, we will probably be fighting Vlandia soon, so I can get you an actual Vlandian city, or if you just want a city, I can just give you this one. I mean, I'd like to give you guys all at least a city, right? I think that'd be fun. And it's probably doable. Probably quite doable. Alright, get the Golem, and get the Mendavillian Elite. Love to see that. Who's ready to level up? Is it me? Gentle. Alright, well, Gentle, that will automatically get assigned to you through BLT. Like I said, I'm not manually doing your guys' level ups because that would take way too long. I'm sorry. You're not picky? Alright, I mean, I'll wait to give you Vlandian lands if you want it. We'll probably take them real soon. Because my kind of plan here... My plan, more or less, is to go, what do you call it? My plan is to go take Senin back, take the whatever land the Aserai have taken from the Western Empire, peace out with the Aserai, and then once we're peaced out with the Aserai, start attacking Vlandia for their stuff. Alright, yeah, I'll attack now. I'll attack now. They have a single ballista, but it's whatever. Are you going tonight? You leaving us, or? Have a good night. Have a good night. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you have a very well-rested night, full of very nice dreams and other fun things. All right, I am gonna take the I'm gonna take the trebuchet though, because those are really fun. Now that I actually know how it works, now that I know how to use this bad boy, you can bet that I'm gonna be in charge of it. All right. Let's see. Pretty much dead on. Let's increase the range and get a feel for where I need to be. All right. Where we launching, boys? And this gets us to... Yeah, if only you could ride a horse up a ladder, you'd be pretty unstoppable. All right. So that's a little too high. Not much, though. I think I just lowered a little bit and we're good to go. I think I just lowered a little bit and we'll be fine. I will say, no poking the horses. No poking the horses. I will say, I do not know where the, whatchamacallit, where the ballista is, otherwise I'd probably target that. But it's also like a ballista, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh jeez, I am way off with my range. I'm way overshooting it. Part of the problem, I think, is that I'm seeing the other trebuchet's range, and I'm thinking that's mine. So I need to drop to like 2 here. So let's drop down to like 2. All right, get me that rock. Give me that rock in there. All right, let's see what we get. Hopefully I don't accidentally dome my own siege tower. That'd be really funny if I did. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bust it wide open. All right. I'm gonna move a little bit to the left. Okay, I think I see the ballista right there, so I'm gonna try aiming left, like there. Let's try hitting that guy now that I actually found it. All right, so where's this gonna launch me? It's gonna put me right... Okay. I hit something, but I'm still way too far. I'm gonna go minimum range, see what I can get. Go, 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 indeed. Throw minimum range on ourselves and see if I can smack that guy. Because I think it does have kind of an angle on some of my dudes, and I don't like that. Alright, again, hoping I don't accidentally dome my own siege tower. Let's find out. And... that is... Okay, a little bit farther up. Like, the tiniest bit up, and we can take out that ballista. Because he's almost gone. Also, this is nice because generally in sieges, I just walk up and instantly die. So this is nice in that I can stay in the back and not die. Let's do it like right, maybe like a third of the way up to the second bar. Alright, let's launch it. And that is... Oh, that's perfect. Alright, I think I got the ballista. Time to head inside. Yeah, I absolutely destroyed the ballista with that one. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, meanwhile, I mean, as far as we're going, we've gotten about a third of the garrison already, and we're not really even in the initial... We're still in the initial stages of the assault, so very good. Very good. Ow. Don't shoot me, that's mean. Let's move up this way. Siege towers. I wonder if siege towers are as good or better or worse than ladders, honestly. Because every time I use a siege tower, I never get on the walls. But I can usually make it on the walls with, like, at least with ladders, right? I don't know if it's, like, the way AI uses them or something. But it feels like siege towers are actually worse than the ladders. I guess I'd have to, like, do some kind of research somehow. Try and see what, I maybe do like a couple like just simulated battles and just see if there's a difference. Because it feels like the siege tower gives the AI defenders a lot more room to move to defend. So as a result, they have an easier time of actually blocking me from getting on, you know? Do you guys notice that at all, or is that you just think I'm just being crazy? All right. I killed one. I will open the path for the siege tower if I have to do it myself. If I have to do it myself, I can and I will. Come on, go down. Get that guy, and this guy, and this guy. There we go. Alright, I think we actually made it on the wall. Okay, we're on the wall over here now, nice. You have no idea what I said there? Just stab defenders on the wall, the pole armor on the ladder. Oh, so basically, like... Sorry, that might have been just a total stream of consciousness a moment later. I apologize. Essentially, I feel whenever I besiege places and I take the time to build the siege towers, I do a worse job than if I just gone on the wall with ladders. For some reason, like, I notice whenever I use ladders when besieging, I can always get on the walls relatively easily, while with siege towers, I just seem to never make it on in the first place. And I wonder if the reason why is because with siege towers, it gives the defenders a lot of room to actually get on the tower and prevent me from getting up in the first place. While with ladders, you kind of are forced to let, like, the first guy on the wall, and then over time, you eventually break through. You ladder crush the castle entirely? Yeah. I'm starting to think that might be the way to go. Although battering ram is really good. Battering ram is really good. The battering ram is definitely, I've noticed, a very nice thing to have, because breaking through the gate is so beneficial. So I definitely am going to keep doing that at least. Did I? Okay, well this is where I thought the ballista was, but there's nothing up here, so maybe... Because I think the ballista does leave like a corpse, quote unquote, so maybe this isn't where the ballista was. Yeah, I don't know where... Well, I don't see it anywhere though, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe unlike the catapult, it doesn't leave a corpse. I thought it did, but I could be wrong there. Siege towers, it takes time so they can gather up and fortify the wall. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I hadn't thought about them getting time to fortify the wall, while with ladders, they're still trying to just get in there. What is this? Where am I right now? I've fought here so many times, and I've never noticed this, like, random hallway that goes down. I think that's just a dead end. Interesting. Once you start a battering ram and 4 trebuchets, yeah. I mean, the more trebuchets, the better, obviously. But even just the 1 is good. Even just the 1 we've got right... Well, actually, we have 3 right now. What am I talking about? Where are the rest of them? I think it's just Ladle. I was gonna say, it's just Ladle right there left. Alright, that went pretty well for us. That went pretty dang well for us. I'm taking everyone prisoner because I'm gonna immediately ransom them. I remembered this time. I remembered to do the thing. Sin is taking, gonna show mercy. It's mine. Go to the tavern, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. Pretty much anyone that's, like, not a tier 5 and above is just gone. So literally everyone Gallant Glaives, everyone Imperium and Vlandian and below. Just get rid of all these fellas. Wait, I think I did actually see some unique troops in there, though, so let me... Hold on. Was there a... rider? Yeah, I'll take these guys, because these guys are unique troops, so I do like the unique troops. I think they're fun. I think unique troops are cool. Honestly, like, these guys, I don't need these or these or these. Or... I don't need this much cavalry. As much as I'd like it, I'm never going to recruit at this rate. I'm never going to actually recruit at this rate, so I'm gonna take the Banner Knights. I'm gonna take the Banner Knights. Get rid of these guys, get rid of these guys. Yeah, honestly, just get rid of pretty much everybody that's not a unique troop or a Banner Knight. And that way I can very easily recruit them out of the prison, because I need to put, like, pressure on them to do that. Okay, so nice. 52k. Also, I'll just recruit these guys. Recruit Crossbow Sisters. Just, you know, get a nice little bit of stuff from them. Also, if there's anyone I need to level up, I can do that. I think it's just the Crossbow Sisters. I mean, they make decent archers. I'm not going to go the Horse Archer route with them because I don't want to have to give them that. I want to have to give them the equipment for that, but I'll give them, you know, enough to make them decent on the ground archers, especially because they have glaives, which is really, really nice. That means if they get run up on, which they probably will at some point, they can probably defend themselves. Alright, and go Sword Sister, do Glaive Sisters. Cool. Let's trade. So, first of all, I don't really need this much grain. I already know... Actually... Okay, maybe I don't have that much grain. Maybe I just have a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess I have a decent amount, but I think I might have just hit critical mass of I have stuff. I have too much random stuff that I need to get rid of. Too much armor, as it were. Okay. Well, what I can do about that... Go to recruit troops. I'm going to get nothing but youths, and then I'm just gonna recruit I'm gonna turn all of them into whatchamacallit, Fian champions. Welcome in, Siege. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are doing BLT indeed. My 9,000 tons of butter. First of all, how dare you? How dare you suggest that, first of all? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, Ladle, because that is just sacrilege of the highest order. Honestly, I have a half a mind to just time you out from the chat, if not outright ban you for what you said. Because that is... How could you do that? How could you say to get rid of the butter? It's literally the butter. It's him. Yeah, we take their Kade, and yeah, we'll just take the castles down here, honestly, from the Aserai. There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to take them as we just work our way down. It'll also get us into winning the war, which is cool. And then you spin on my butter. You're the one who likes Vlandians and their pikes. Vlandians literally breathe butter. I don't know how... I hate to be the one to tell you this, but, you're the butter lord. You're one of the butter lords. Okay. First, let's recruit 2, 3. Okay, I guess now I can trade. You hate Vlandia, you like long sticks? Well, I'm gonna be honest, Vlandia has the longest sticks. I don't know if you can have them be mutually exclusive from each other. If you want the long stick, you kinda gotta deal with Vlandia. You can try all you'd like to separate it, but I don't really think it's an optimal thing for you. I don't think you could, at least you're not fooling me. Maybe you can fool yourself and that's enough, but me personally, I know what you are. You're a proud Battanian pikeman? Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Actually, I think your culture is technically Battania, so maybe you're the lone Battanian pikeman out here, I suppose. It's just you against the world. Unique's army, I don't like that. Oh, actually, speaking of, who is next in line? Who do we have that are vassals right now? We have Prepper, Alsora, Assembly, Tano, Kitty, Mars, and Emrud. Does anyone else want to become a vassal real fast? And does everyone have at least a fief? Everyone have at least a fief? Or everyone has at least a fief, which is good. So, you just come from a different mod. You're born into Remitori, not vanilla. Alright, you're down. Alright, so you're the first person I saw. The first person I saw, so I will give you this fief. Are you fiefed? You're not fiefed yet, and I will say, actually, Gentle has been here a little bit, was kind of next in line to you just. However, I can give you Thurkade in a second here. Lecture 2, Boogaloo done. What was the AI mental breakdown, out of curiosity? Was it a RimWorld breakdown or something else? So let me recall you to the party. You're good on waiting with Vlandian lands? I mean, if you're good, okay, yeah. I mean, we're gonna take Thurkade in this, so we'll probably start fighting. We'll probably go for Sargot, honestly. Someone else. Oh, okay. Let me get you in here then. Where are you, C? You are... Where are you? Oh, wait, you might be... Did you adopt a culture hero? You adopted a culture hero. You might be unable to join. Yeah, you're unfortunately already a noble, Segis, I'm sorry. You're already a noble, so I cannot get you in here. I could try recruiting you in. I could try recruiting your like, you know, group of people in, but I don't, it's gonna be tough. Having a mental breakdown, that's not good. You can steal them. I could try. And it's violent, and a violin, oh no. Alright, you know what I'll do? Segis, what I will do, I'm gonna declare war on the Sturgians. I'll just take Bulgur to give it to you. I'll take Bulgur to walk up to you and say, hey, you want some land? You want something? And then I'll just be like, I'll give this to you if you join, and you'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, Aragon is your friend. Interesting. Yeah, so you're Sturgian now, but I guess you used to be a Battanian. Alright, in that case, Gentle, I call upon ye to become a lord. Because I do want, I don't want to have to deal with defending Senin myself. I don't want to have to defend Senin myself, so I'm gonna have you do it for me instead. I'll have you do it for me. Because I'm lazy, what can I say? Wage war for you, best king. What can I say? I'm built correctly. I'm built correctly. Alright, get in here. Also, I don't want to have to fight you. I don't want to have to fight that army there. I really don't want to. But... I kind of have to. Because he's gonna come. He's probably gonna attack. Actually, he's fighting Assembly right now. Hold on, let me save my boy. To the last drop of blood? Hell yeah. This is another level of simping. I mean, I was already going to attack Sturgia. So I might as well just yoink them while I'm at it, you know? Actually, you caught me. I'm just a simp. What can I say? If simping is in my blood, if I'm not simping, then I am dead. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm a VTuber fan after all. It's kind of how we do things. Alright, this is kind of nerve-wracking because apparently despite our relatively equal sizes, we also have equal balance of power. That's not how this is supposed to work. Generally how it's supposed to work. I'm gonna put everyone on F6 for now. Generally how it's supposed to work is, okay, actually, no, it's not as close as I thought. You also have the poker. What do you mean by the poker? Oh, you mean like the long stick boy. Oh, yeah. I thought, when you said poker, I thought you meant like the game, and I was like, huh? Okay, what is, you know, Aserai are, I'm just gonna say Aserai are super multicultural, because I'm looking around here, and I'm seeing a lot more than just Aserai troops. Yeah, I mean, good for them. Summon these. Summon these, indeed. Yeah, but they were never gonna advance on me, so I'm gonna have to advance on them. It's just fine. I have the troops, numbers, and quality to, put them into an early grave, as it were. Also, I think this battle is small enough to where they don't actually get reinforcements, because I think I can fit, I think I'm currently fitting all of them on the screen. Yeah, they're all on the screen right now. So they don't get reinforcements, which is good for me, because that would just make things harder. I just want to crush them in one fell swoop. I don't want to have to deal with, you know, all the retreating and everything. Alright, get in there. Get in there, my glorious warriors. Crush them all. Wait, what is this guy? What are you? Alright, are you an Oathsworn? Or, out of curiosity, how good are Oathsworn? I don't remember really looking at them, but like that dude is super heavily armored. Or at least he looks like he is. He looks super cool. Maybe, alright. Maybe I've been lacking on them. Maybe I underestimated their game. Totally not just because I think they now look cool. It's definitely, just only now I'm looking at their stats, I assure you. 5 phase boss fight, Electric Boogaloo 2 is there's having 2 more of those fights with the phase 4. Oh. I do like the idea of the boss pulling out a Glock though, Rocket. It's very, I don't know, it's just, it's very big, I'm sick of you energy, and I think that's quite funny. Oathsworns are solid, top tier armor. That's what I'm thinking. My guess is it's probably not as good as Legionary, because Legionary's whole thing is just being absurdly tanky, but it definitely, I think I like the look of their armor a bit more. It's definitely very drippy. They definitely got the look for it. It's not as cool as the out. Jeez, my horse. My poor horse. Every time I do, I think that's like a death for my horse in every battle now. I think my horses have died in every battle, which is, you know, not good for them. Alright, you see that bobbing and... Oh, I think I just got shot in the head. Holy crap. Mess up twice, then you get 9 attack on the whole party? Yeah. That sounds like you don't want to let them get their Glock out. Don't let them bring out the piece, alright? If they're bringing out the piece, you've messed up. Don't let them pull an America moment right there. Yeah, you can see where we're doing pretty alright, I think. We're doing okay. How many people have died? Only 6 deaths. That's really good. For one of my battles, that's pretty dang good. You know, generally... Oh, this poor Legionary just went flying. Oh, I think that's Ladle as well. Oh, no, Ladle! Let the man get up! Let the man... Oh, no! He just kept getting pushed down by horses and then Ladle. I can't believe it. Ladle really ganging up on my guys right here. How could you? They're trying. Dang, you really just hated that Decker's guy there, I guess, Ladle, because you went for him. And again, admittedly, alright, you know what? I'm gonna take you on, Ladle. You may have defeated me once before, but with the power of friendship and 30 other dudes, I can in fact beat you. I can in fact kill you. Win better pikes. Is that a mod? And now they have that Glock. Oh no. That's probably not good. Wait, like you have it or they have it? Because if you have it, that's good for you. If they have it, that's not so good. Is not the power of friendship 30 other dudes? You know, a very good point. The power of friendship really is just jumping someone with you and the homies, and I think that's worth something. You have a Glock. You have the Glock card. Interesting. You know, I don't know how that falls in Texas Hold'em, but I'm sure it's at least better than a pair, right? Okay, I'll look into it. I don't know if I can add it mid-game. Does it have, like, RBM integration? Because again, I know, because RBM like changes weapon stuff, so I'm assuming that probably needs like a patch or something. Actually, not necessarily. I don't know how they do RBM, but if they just take base game stats and modify them instead of making unique stats for each weapon, then it'd probably be fine. They'd probably just take the modified stats and convert it to RBM, because that'd be way easier. Alright, you need to die, pal. Sometimes I miss pole arms. Sometimes I usually go a pole arm route, honestly, and I am kind of missing it right now. Does not work with RBM. It was made for it, but it doesn't work. Swift weapons are rig stats for 1 mil. Pretty much, yeah. However, I have upped your daily allowances, so you now get 1 million per day. So that's, I guess, 1 guaranteed smith weapon per day. That's pretty good. Gonna say, that's pretty good. If you're charging, it is really satisfying for charging, I agree. Oh, it does not work without RBM. I see. That's, what can I say? I'm, a little bad at reading sometimes.
I give up. Enough.
Jeez, that's a lot of dudes taken prisoner.
Am I free?
No thanks necessary, pal. Sure. I'll just take the, I mean, is there any, alright, cool. So gonna say, if there were any, like, recruits or anything, I didn't want them. Or not recruits, like, if there were any, whatchamacallit, like, a militia, I don't want them. But these guys are fine. We'll reiterate, Vlandian Bandit Knights have the best drip. They're pretty good. They got some pretty good drip, I will say. They got some good ones. I don't know if I could say the best, because I'll admit I'm a little bit of a simp for the Aserai. I think the Aserai drip is immaculate. I love it. So I'll simp a little bit there. But it is still quite good. It is still quite good. Alright, we're gonna go to Thurkade. We're gonna go Thurkade, take that, then Guarantor. And honestly, wow! Okay, Britannia. I see how it is. They're traditional knights with a cape. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still very good. I do like them, but I don't know. I just like the I mean, yeah, it's cool. It is very cool. But like where is it? Where, I gotta have at least one of them, do I? Oh, they might have all died. I might have lost all my, oh wow. I mean, this is pretty cool as well. I did not realize how many of my Ferris had died. I originally had 30 of these guys, now I have 3. Now I only have 3. That's, you know, not great for me. It's not great for me. Alright, let's go down here. So I guess I can't rely on Britannia anymore. Gentle! Let's talk. Where are you? Alright.
I'm yours.
You're used to command? Good. You're gonna get sent in. And what is your title, by the way? What would you like your clan name to be? Also, I gotta pull up the funky O. Umlaut O. I'm sure there's like probably like a code I could type in for a Unicode, but I don't feel like doing that. Bam, bam. We are woo food. Thank you, Ladle. Thank you. Do you want to be woo food, or do you want to be woo and then food? Do you want it to be like that? Like this? Or did you want me to take off the initial woo here? Not doubled? Okay, yeah, I figured. Woo food. There we go. Nice. What about you? I can get you in, Decker. I can give you Thurkade here. Let me just call you now, then. Let me call you now. Because luckily, we're going to take a lot of land, which is really fun. Where are you, Decker? Are you a culture hero? Are you a faction hero? So you're a faction hero, I cannot get you in here. You are already an existing noble, unfortunately, Decker. So you are... I can try and steal your clan. You kind of hate me, though. But I could try and steal your clan and give you something. You heard it was wooving time and they wooved all over them? Pretty much, yeah. Alright. I'll take some territory and try and get you in here as well, Decker. Same thing that we're doing for C. I'd probably work. Alright, Thurkade is... I'm just gonna besiege that. Admittedly, it's a little... I think I'll build the... Actually, if I can get the siege camp up before they get a catapult, I'll just rush in there. But I don't... I think they'll get a singular catapult. That's not terrible to fight, though. A singular catapult isn't that bad. I could probably deal with it. Yeah, if I was at my full strength, I could get it. If I was at full strength, I could probably get it in time. Unfortunately, I'm not. We're gonna lead an assault and just hope that my the catapults don't, like, annihilate me and I'm sending dozens of men to their death for no reason. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I like this. This is cool. I like the little walkway. I like... Oh, this is a nice castle. Very nice. All right. Cool. Anyways, murder. Murder. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate for them that we do spawn right in front of the walls. We do spawn right there. 3. Oh, jeez, they're already killing me. They're already killing me. Get off your wall? No, it's my wall, thank you very much. It is my wall. Well, not yet, but it's going to be. It's going to be, I tell you what. I tell you what. This wall, it ain't yours for long. Interesting how it's Imperial. I could have sworn that since the Aserai took control of it, shouldn't the troop type change the Aserai? I might be misremembering. I might be misremembering how this works. I hope I didn't just accidentally start a war with somebody. That would be really funny if I just went up to the wrong castle and just besieged them without paying attention to who it was. It was like, yeah, you know, just an average day, just besieging the wrong castle, starting an international incident. You know how it would be. Look at this Imperial architecture. Look at that bust. It's beautiful. I always love me some good bust. A good bust really, I think, makes or breaks a room. All right, let's go right here and kill this fella. There we go. You wanna do this battle, pal, of throwing? I guarantee you I win. I'm built better than you. I'm built different than you. Like 80% obscured by their shield. It works though. That's how you get the defenses going. Don't let them see you, and then they can't get you. Rapper's got the right idea. I missed. Okay. Ow. And it might be more effective just to do this. Ow. Oh. I expected them to attack faster, so I blocked, unblocked, and then tried to swing, and then ended up getting hit. I was too fast for them. Who the hell are you guys? Oh no. Oh no, Emerald. Oh no, Emerald, hey! Whoa, chill, we're friends, we're cool. Ow. Just a barn door for a shield? Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'll switch back here. I mean, I think we're doing fine. We've got control over here. Looks like, how about this side? Yeah, this side's a little bit harder, it seems. There's a little bit more room for them to fight back. Meanwhile, over here, I will say Emerald and Ladle are over here just defending this one tower, preventing me from getting in here. How could they? Can't believe it. Also, there's this tower over here, which, I wonder, how do you get into this guy? Ah, dang, it's like, I have to be very careful when going in these, because if I hit the side, then it shoots me out. Is it down here, maybe? I just want to see how they actually enter this tower, because that's really cool. Maybe they go, well, they don't go from this wall over, maybe they go all the way from this wall over here, but now how would they get over there? How would they get from over there? 'Tis a mystery. 'Tis a mystery indeed. But, I think we've more or less got this. Pew pew? I can't believe you're pew pewing all over me. That's so mean. How could you do that? Round 2. Oh no, the catapult. I was kind of hoping I'd get the catapult by now. Luckily, they're terrible at ranging it, because I'm telling you right now, if I was in charge, I would have annihilated this group of archers by now. They would be gone. They would not exist. And we have control of the tower, so why is no one going to kill the catapult, guys? Please. Please, somebody go kill the catapults before they harm me even more. Wow, you really just said screw this guy in particular. With this one cataphract that the catapult really just had it out for. Round 2. Wow, I can't believe you're gonna go round 2. You know, I'm just saying, I don't get 2 lives. I don't get, well, I guess I technically get as many lives as I have troops available. Technically, I suppose. You're on AI Breakdown Electric Boogaloo 3. Oh no. Is that, you said there's 5 breakdowns in total? So you're like over halfway probably. That's progress. You know, at least enough to hopefully make it to the end. Just don't let him hit you with the blaster, you know? That Lego Star Wars clone trooper blaster. That thing's deadly after all. Oh, 4 breakdowns for, okay. Also, Emerald, you are just annihilating my dudes. My goodness. That is, this is such a pretty, I just can't get over it. This is such a pretty castle. I think my favorite part about actually like really going into sieges and everything this run is I get to see all the great castle architecture. Because the castle maps in this game I think are all fantastic. They are all amazing, and I don't usually really siege, so I don't really get to see them. But this time, I'm a very big fan. I just like the ambient bird sounds. I'm a big fan of ambient bird noises. All right, I think right now it's literally just my guys are stuck. So I'm gonna speed through it if that's all right. It's not great if you give in emotions. Oh, probably not. Probably not. That I imagine would be pretty rough. All right, I'm gonna fast forward because again, it's literally just the AI stuck on the wall, and I think we already know how this is gonna go. So let's speed it up just a little bit. All right. Oh, please don't. Oh no. Okay, luckily they got him. I was about to say, if they can't get like the one guy in that wall there, an extra poke. Wow, going for the extra poke, Ladle. You might get a kill. Sorry, I meant to unfast forward, but I was too late. I was gonna say, I kind of want to see if you can get an extra kill in there. That'd be kind of funny. All right, only 24 dead. Not terrible. Not terrible, given that I pretty much just busted down and said, all right, we're fighting now. That could have gone much worse for me. Could have gone much worse for me. All right, I don't care about these guys. Don't care about them. Take all this. All right, and we'll show mercy on these fellas. I'll claim it, continue, leave. Okay, Decker, I can knock it in here. Anyone else want to become a vassal? Anyone else want to become a vassal out of curiosity? Why did I lose so much money? What's going on? What's going on? Wasn't I just at like 1.8? Did I just spend 800k on something? Oh, I wonder if making peace with the Empire forced me to do reparations for some reason, and I end up losing those. That'd be really annoying, but I could see the game doing that, just to have a little fun with me. Just to be a little rude. I don't really care if they escape, honestly. I've almost maxed out war exhaustion for them, so we should be fine. Let's see. No. I'm not paying the Aserai a single cent. I'm about to win the war. I'm about to win the war, so they can suck it, as the kids say. I'm just grabbing some troops real fast. Gonna go in kind of like a circle this way. And then we'll go take the rest of the territory I desire. We'll go bam, bam, bam. We should be good. Yeah, they're escaping. Doesn't really matter all that much. I guess I could take squires. There's no reason not to. Get a couple banner knights the old-fashioned way with, you know, upgrades. I love as the game goes on, the looter parties just keep getting bigger. They're a little absurd now. I fear the average caravan cannot deal with them. Commerce is coming to a slowdown. We'll have to try our best. Sure, I'll take the levy crossbowmen. I can just upgrade them. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna take here. We're gonna take Garanter Castle, and then maybe Karis if I have time, but by that point I might want to just sue for peace. At that point I might accept a peace deal. Footmen are going to infantry. Recruits are going to footmen. And then get these 2 banner knights. Alright, now the level up. Now the part where I level them up to from level 5 peasant to level 99 mafia sergeants. I believe that's how it works here. I just throw a 2 dual short swords at someone and they instantly learn how to wield it. It's really interesting how the peasants learn, but I'm not going to question their methods. Wait, 71? I did not just recruit 70. Who are all these people I have to upgrade? I guess I had a lot more to upgrade than I realized. Because, I do not remember having this many guys. Gonna put you to, I forget, infantry goes to pikemen. Yeah, I want pikemen. So we go billmen and then pikemen routes. I'm gonna go infantry for this fella. Unborn, you, all these footmen are gonna go to infantry. And then the squires to gallants, the recruits go to warriors. These recruits go to footmen. Awesome. And like I said, I'm making my pikeman army, because that's all I need. That's all I need to be happy in this world. I don't need money, I don't need power, I don't need a really cool javelin, even though I'd like one. I'd like a cool javelin, because then I could actually kill people better. I just need pikemen, because I love me a good long pointy stick, you know? Nothing better than taking a blade, putting it on a large stick and saying, yep, you're not getting close to me. It's the simplicity. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think spears are cool, and I think we should have more cool spears in pop culture. I think it would be cool if that was the case. You're going to pikemen, you're going to that. Veterans go to there, the berserker go to Ulfnars, heroes go to Fians, horsemen go to horsemen, infantry are going to, it's billmen, right? Yeah, billmen. About to have a lot of pikemen real fast. You guys just go to veteran. You guys go to the berserkers. The riders go to elders. Elders are cool. The elders are very cool. I'm excited to see how those turn out. Excited to see how the elders turn out. Cringe Hollywood showcasing swords and not spears. Agreed. Agreed. I want to see a cool spear fight. I don't really know how it would look like, but I bet it would be awesome, you know? Just seeing people poke and dodge and weave and all that fun stuff. It's not, I don't think it's too much to ask for. It's not, you know, they got it in like HEMA and stuff, so I bet they could make like a cool fight on the big screen TVs. Billman, yes. And just like that, I have achieved total pike domination. I have achieved my long-seated dream, as actually not even quite yet, because I have a little bit more to go. I can get 10 more of these fellas. Trying to even think of like anything that has like cool, like the only thing I can think of where it's like spears are like really like shown as like cool weapons are like a few anime. I can't think of any Hollywood where it's like, yeah, this guy's a spear and it's cool as hell. Not even in Lord of the Rings, I think. You know, I don't want to give a strike to Lord of the Rings, but that is a little bit of a strike on the Lord of the Rings. I gotta say. Would have a lot of cool spears. I agree, Gentle. I kind of want to get into it. I definitely am going to say it wrong. It's not wuxia, it's like sha, because it's like the sound of like a whoosha. It's like the sound of a sword, right? I'm not, yeah. I think because those, I don't know, whenever I see them like pop up or something, they kind of just look insane. Like they just look so weird that it's got to be entertaining, you know? Lindenberg spear experiment brought in HEMA guys, none of them had spear experience, and the spear one night. Really? Interesting. I didn't know. I mean, yeah, of course, because spears built different. Let's go spears. Everywhere I go, there's just another Aserai army. Stop it, guys. Get some help. Can I catch them? Dang it. Okay. I can grab a Yalis then, and kill a Yalis real fast. Can I? 4.4, 4. Okay, we're both the same speed. Oh, but he got trapped. He got trapped. Alright, you heard me. Yield or fight. Let's get in there. Was that like a, was that on like a Mythbusters type thing? I don't think I've heard of that person, Ladle. Or are they like a person in like big in like HEMA communities? I just know what HEMA is. I have not done it myself. Unfortunately, YouTube. Oh, cool. I'll have to check him out. Big creator on history stuff? Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. It's tangentially related, I guess, because they did a Mythbusters episode that was kind of similar with swords, but it was basically like, is the high ground like actually that helpful? And it was with what do you call it? It was with, you know, because it was like for Star Wars or whatever, because the meme of like, I have the high ground, Anakin. And like, apparently the high ground is actually pretty nice to have, because the guy on the high ground won like most of the time. And then like they swapped, you know, then they swapped, and then the new guy on the high ground also won. So it wasn't just like a difference in skill. It was just the high ground is kind of good. Yeah, I miss Mythbusters. It's a shame that it's not around. Although I think Adam Savage does have like a YouTube channel where he does like, he doesn't do like full Mythbusters stuff, but he does like do his like own little experiments and things, which are cool. Let's see, Mythbusters is, I'm trying to think of like what other like educational type kind of fun shows they had growing up. Like obviously there's Mythbusters, Bill Nye, trying to think I think those were like the big ones. I can't really remember any other ones that I watched other than like, I don't know, do you count like deep sea fishing? Because they had on Animal Planet really were better back in the, man, everything was better. You know, I disagree. I think the future's gonna be, well, I hope the future's gonna be really freaking cool, and I think it could be. I think it might even be kind of nice. I mean, I'm just saying, like, here's the thing, right? You know, we went from, what do you call it, landing on the moon, or sorry, we went from flying airplanes to landing on the moon in like, what, 50, 60 years? Now we're like in space stations. Maybe I'm being a bit of a romantic, but I think it'd be cool if like we actually went from like space stations to like, you know, having actual people living on other planets in my lifetime. Not gonna be me, of course, because the idea of space is terrifying. But, you know, other people, I think that's good for them. The future is cringe and stupid, the Sigma Skibidi is. You're just in a little bit of a melancholy phantom tax right now. All you gotta do is visit that real Giat 100 Rizzler in Ohio, and they'll fix you right up. On God, for real. You know what I'm saying? Send all the other people there? Yeah, okay. Pretty much. Like, just send all the other people there. They can, like, tell me the story. You know, they can tell me, like, cool stories about it. I'll just be sitting in the retirement home playing, like, playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and vibing, right? That's all I gotta do. I'm honestly, I'm really excited for, like, really cool VR games. Has been in orbit for 26 years. That's pretty cool. Isn't it getting decommissioned in 4 or 5 years though? Because it was only intended for 20, I think, and then they kind of ended up lasting longer. I hope they build like a new one, but I don't know if they've announced plans to yet. Let's go, indeed. Honestly, what I really like, I don't know if you guys have seen the James Webb Telescope, because apparently because that was in development for like over a decade, I think, right? But the pictures from that are amazing. It's like, space terrifies me, don't get me wrong, but damn is it really pretty. Damn is it really pretty. Crashing in 31. Okay. I believe the term is falling with style. You know what I mean? I believe the term is falling with style. Which is, yes, just a crash. Okay, so that's actually, you know, 7 more years. That's longer than I thought. Wait, oh god, the 2030s are less than 7 years away. I don't like this. I don't like thinking about that. I'm gonna be real. That's, I don't know, I'm still stuck in like, yeah, you know, it's like we just finished the 2010s, you know? But no, we're in the mid-2020s now, and I don't like that. Ladle went to bed? No, Ladle's right here. We do spruce the colors up for space photos released to the public. Wait, really? You're telling me the space doesn't just look like that? That's kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping space just did that, you know? Although, is it like, it's not like photoshopped, is it just like making like the wavelengths like more visible on like a light spectrum? It's pretty drab. Oh. I guess that makes sense since it's mostly, you know, space. It's just empty. I guess it's mostly... Space is, in fact, empty space. Who knew? I guess that makes sense. It's a little drab. Still, though, I don't know. I think we've got cool stuff in the future. At least I hope we do. Let's kill this guy so I can take Garanter, and then maybe I'll look at making peace with these fellas. Most planets are just barren clumps of rock. Yeah, I've learned that from Star Sector. Oh, I mean, obviously I knew that, but Star Sector is a good lesson. Like, oh, you find a cool planet, and there's nothing. And there's nothing there. But sometimes you find a pristine nanoforge, and everything's gonna be alright. And moons. I think it'd be really cool to... I think it'll be really cool to see, like... I don't know if we'll get to, like, other planets in my lifetime. But I think, like... we could get, like, people on the moon, right? Like, full-time-ish. Because isn't it, like, kind of a big, like, maybe it's just a sci-fi trope, but, like, in general, it'd be much easier to, like, set up, like, construction on the moon and then launch off the moon if we wanted to go, like, to farther places, just because you wouldn't need as much, like, thrust and stuff to, like, actually achieve orbit. Like, it'd be a lot more doable. Which is why, like, you know, if we wanted to really start going to other planets, like, as a big deal, we would kind of need to start getting, like, a full-time presence on the moon, I think. Really? We just haven't? Why not? I'm just... Sorry, I just gotta call up my local city councilor and ask them specifically why we're not on the moon yet. Just gotta call up the local comptroller and ask, hey, so, like, why aren't we on the moon yet? What's the deal? You working on that, or, you know? Call the county commissioner and ask what's the progress on our moon-based program, you know? I'm guessing... Ooh. Oh, did not mean to throw it into that guy. Hope he doesn't die. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, it's just prohibitively expensive and would take a long time. So it's like, it's kind of, I'm guessing it's kind of like nuclear reactors in the sense of like, yeah, you could probably get a benefit out of it, but it's incredibly expensive and will take a really long time before, not even before it's getting like any returns, but just before it's even finished. So it's really, really hard to sell for people. A really hard sell. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. You know, this is a lot harder than you'd think when you're constantly getting shot at. Ah, jeez, Fion are just built different. All right, let me get on the horse. I'm trying to get on the horse. I'm trying to get on the horse, and it's not working. Ow. You look over down the moon colonization. What you can do with resources that are present on the moon. Ooh, tell me. Do you get mining set up on the moon? Giant fabrication facility? Sure, but at present, even the cost of shipping food from one person per year is astronomical. Yeah, I figured. Short answer is politics, long answer is space race. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the space race really was just like, we're better than you, and now that, you know, I guess the US kind of won the space race, it's like, well, we don't really need to push farther anymore, which is kind of a bummer. To nuke the moon instead of landing someone. Why would you nuke the moon? It already has enough craters on there. It doesn't need more, alright? They're kind of stuck in their awkward teenage phase. We don't need to give them even more pimples and zits and everything. If we industrialize the moon, we wouldn't be doing it with high-tech machines. It'd resemble the tech from the steam era with pulleys instead of... Wait, that's cool, though. Like, everything first, but landing a person on the moon. Yeah, that's why I said kinda. Like, the Soviets did everything first, but that last bit. Admittedly, that last bit is, you know, very, very impressive, though. So it's like, it's kind of like, you know, I would still give, I'd at least call it a draw, leaning more towards the US, because America, yeah, you know? I gotta give it a little bit there. Satellite space station, yeah. Yeah. But we got someone on the moon, and that's pretty damn cool. I'm gonna say, I think that's pretty darn cool. Is that it played the US strengths and the Soviets' weakness? A non-multi-stage... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was a difference in programs. I guess that makes sense, though. Like, they might... I guess if they were focusing on, like, different things, and if it was just kind of like, let's make good missiles, like, why would you want to make them... Why would you want to make a missile that could send someone to the moon? You don't need that much. But getting into orbit, you know, that's the scary part. National Space Station at present costs $9,100 per pound, and that's low Earth... Wait, really? Damn. Main rocket is... Oh, okay. So I'm guessing, yeah, if they had been around, maybe they would have gotten there first. It's kind of insane how much a difference one person can make in a specific program like that. Post the link for heavy machines designed on the moon. Thanks, I'll check it out. That sounds really cool. I wonder, is it just like the fuel cost? Is it really just that the fuel cost to get off of Earth per pound is insane? Or is there like some other factor right now that's making it really expensive to get to out of outer space essentially? Maybe it costs a lot lower. I imagine, yeah. I imagine, like, aren't they doing, like, reusable rockets now? I bet that'd make things, you know, cheaper. Oh, I guess also as well, yeah, if you have to physically discard the rocket each time, it's not just fuel cost, it's also everything is gone. Yeah. Hard to launch stuff and we have to replace the entirety of the vehicle, make a space elevator. I only want space elevators if I can also get a bunch of twinks piloting Gundams, so I can make Gundam 00 a reality. I will be ending all war by let me check my notes here. Fighting. Yes, I will end all fighting by fighting because that makes perfect sense. All right, I love Gundam 00, don't get me wrong, but like the premise is kind of dumb. The premise is a little bit stupid. I mean, it's stupid. Well, it's not actually stupid. It's not actually stupid in the sense is that they pulled a Code Geass. So like I understand what they were going for. But like the initial idea, if you pitched it to me, it's like, yeah, these guys, they're gonna end all violence by committing extreme violence. It's like, I don't think you understand that probably isn't gonna go great. Is the shuttle itself, which needs engine replaced, and sometimes part of the solid rocket boosters. I thought those just got like dropped into the Atlantic. Kind of cool that they're reusable. All right, this is a bit tough, actually. This is a bit tough because Garrettser Castle has a kind of a large garrison. So, what do I want to do with this? NASA covers the stage of them, but they're usually not reusable. That's, you know, that's actually good. Let's not dump a bunch of rockets in the ocean. That probably is bad for the environment. I really want Garrettser Castle. I really want Garrettser Castle. However, can I make peace with the Asteroid right now? That's a pretty small tribute payment. That's a very small tribute payment. Rockets into the ocean? Oh, that's less good. It's definitely doable. What I'm thinking, honestly, go make peace. And then just start rushing Sturgia. Rush Sturgia. Actually, if I go to diplomacy, let me look at some of the people here. Let's see, Western Empire, non-aggression pact, not interested. Northern Empire, non-aggression pact, not interested. If I go to stats, oh, they're actually at war with Sturgia. Oh wait, they're at war with Sturgia right now. That's really good for me. Who's Sturgia at war with? Okay, Sturgia's actually a really big war, so I could totally just take all their stuff. Better than dumping it on the towns. I guess. I feel like we've got to have, like, waste facilities for that kind of stuff, right? Like, can't they just put it where they put, like, nuclear waste and stuff? And, you know, just, like, a big old concrete bunker underground? But yeah, I guess it's better than a town. I don't know. Doesn't sound great, though. Every orange tank off the shuttle ends up in the Indian Ocean. The coast of Florida is littered with Saturn V stages. Really? Into the no, Ladle, no. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That would be a catastrophe. They did that with a space station, but it only killed a cow. Huh. I kind of like that they sent them a fine for littering. That's actually really cute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make peace with the Aserai. It's a pretty low cost. Pretty low cost, and this way I don't have to pay any big reparations or anything. Bigger deal, I can go focus on these fellas. Or should we? Maybe we should fight Britannia? Question mark? Guess we're fighting Vlandia. Guess we're fighting Vlandia now. That would be based in red pilled if we did. I don't really understand what those words mean. I'll be honest, I kind of just use based ironically in the sense I don't actually understand what it means. Same with, I don't And red pill is like a matrix thing, right? But generally, that would probably... something that lead to that much death. Probably not great. Yeah, hey, Vlandian lands are right here. What do you know? NASA refused to pay it. Wait, that's... okay, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, I'm thinking we go... let's try and yoink Sargot. How strong is Vlandia, just out of curiosity? What am I looking at? They are worth Sturgia right now. Problem is that Sturgia's loser, so I can't rely on that for help. Okay, this is actually a little scary. That's a little scary right there. Part of me kind of wants to go... I'm trying to think of where I could go, right? 720. I'm trying to think of where I could go, because it's like, if I want to take like Sargot, for instance, I would 100% have to like burn down the garrison. Although their food stocks are pretty low. They only have 341 food. That probably go down in a few days. Yeah, I don't know. We have the tree huggers to help. Not anymore. They broke our alliance. So they're going to be gunning. Basically, they're going to gun straight for Senin. They're going to go straight for Senin here. And I really don't want to lose it. But if I take Sargot in return, I'm kind of fine with that. Because I can take Senin back at any time really easily, given how close it is to me. While Sargot would be a bit more difficult. If I could take, like... I could take Sargot and Cheris. Like, normally I wouldn't even consider it. But this guy... the lack of food they have right now is really good for me. That's really good for me, because that means I can probably starve them out in like 5 or 6 days, which is enough for me to get set up and get a nice attack in. And probably not give them enough time to respond. Alright, you know we're at war, pal. Yield or fight. Again, a big problem with these fights is... well, actually, I don't know. I did give the Vlandians a pretty big butt-kicking back in the day, so I don't know... if they've been in other wars since, which I think they have, I don't know how much time they've actually had to, like, replenish their forces. Like, this guy's 280, and I have a pretty high balance of power on him. Like, let me see if I can find recruits. Crossbowmen, Levy... oh, yeah, no, their armies are terrible. He has a lot of sharpshooters, but aside from that, I think I'm guessing Vlandia still hasn't quite recovered. They also did take Penkanak, which is always a really hard fight, so they probably lost a lot of their troops doing that. I think most of their power is actually in garrison strength. Which is good for me. Really good for me. Welcome, countrymen. Welcome, countrymen. It's time for you to die. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but your free trial of life has expired. It's time for your free trial of death. There we go. Yeah, admittedly, one thing that's going to be a real pain in the butt is just hails of crossbow fire. I'm not looking forward to just the hail of crossbow fire I'm about to experience literally all the time. Alright, they're already doing that. I'm actually going to tell my infantry specifically to charge, because otherwise they might try and, like, stay back for some weird reason. Alright, I've got wait, no, that's not... I was gonna say, I've got a lot of cavalry. That's not my cavalry. That's not my cavalry right there. Ow. 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 Okay. Still, we've got a decent amount. But it's mostly horse archers. I'll actually say it's mostly horse archers. But it's enough. It's enough. And we just need to get in, what do you call it, like stabby range, and then we're good to go. Once we get in infantry range, we crush them, because their infantry is pretty terrible. And lance tips. Yeah, exactly. Their cavalry is gonna be a real pain for my backline, because their cavalries are really good at charging and killing people. While our range troops are gonna be tough, because crossbows are really deadly. Crossbows are really deadly in this game, especially since they just chew through armor and shields. I don't like... admittedly, this guy doesn't have a great thing, but he still has 29 sergeants, or sharpshooters, which, again, scary. Hopefully my own cavalry... really, I don't need my cavalry to target their backline. I think my front line can probably approach them and do fine on that front. I mostly need my cavalry just to keep their cavalry busy and keep them off my backline, so my backline can do their thing. Because I have enough archers, and I have honestly enough Fian champions specifically to probably counter the majority of their range. I really just need to make sure my range is unhindered in order to do so. Alright. I mean, yeah, we're pushing in here, we're looking good. Like I said, second we get into melee, we win. Stop killing my horses! Are you kidding? It's like every round, every time my horses... Oh, ow. Ow, okay, that... Maybe I could have been a little bit more careful there. Maybe I could have been a little bit more careful. Welcome back, Gentle. Welcome in, Gentle. Welcome. Let me see how over here is doing. Nobody. Okay, I guess they have since moved on from there. Alright, how are we doing loss-wise? 8 losses, that's acceptable. That is acceptable. I can work with that. Meanwhile, we are absolutely crushing them. Love to see that. Yeah, with the death of this guy... and then starving out the garrison of, what do you call it? Not Cheris, Jacqueline, I think we'll be good. I think we can, oh no, this little pikeman is trying so hard, but they're just being a little awkward about the whole thing. Same with that Ulfnar right there. I think we can take it. It really just depends on how much they respond to me and how much they already have up by the Sturgians, because I didn't think it just kind of occurred to me. If they're fighting the Sturgians, they might already have a bunch of armies up there that just have to go slightly south and then they're on my borders. As far as my cities are concerned, my cities are fine. Actually, we've been at peace for not a long time, but enough time to hopefully give my allies a little bit of time to build up. I'm just gonna fast forward because we're chasing them down. Yeah, 9 deaths. Acceptable. Acceptable. Yeah, you're my prisoner. Oh, that's the king! Okay! I'm gonna take the sharpshooters because sharpshooters are cool. Fan, Banner Knights. I don't really want anyone else. I don't really need anyone else just because, what do you call it? I think around 50 is a good number of prisoners to have because I can I have so many troops that I apply a lot of pressure onto these fellas, so they should get recruited relatively fast. Alright, finish with that. Alright, let's go to party, recruit some of these guys, recruit a rider and a nomad. Yeah, kind of see if I can get this guy to leave first. I don't want... If I can avoid him being in there. Alright, no, I guess I'll just have to deal with him. Hopefully his party sucks. I got a feeling it does. Alright, food stocks is... Let's see. If I want to besiege the town, 11 days. That's... doable. I can do that. I can last 11 days. More than likely, they're gonna send an army to deal with me, which is fine. Welcome in, Geek. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How do you compose your army? Do you use a variety of cultures or stick to the same culture unit? I like to use a variety of cultures. My ideal army is a variety of cultures. However, right now, because we're kind of just having to grab troops wherever we can, I'm mostly using a mix of Sturgian and Imperial troops just because that's where like most of my fiefs are, so I can grab them quick and then move on to fighting. But I do really like to have Vlandian pikemen, which are from a mod we're using. I do really like to have Aserai, Mamluk palace guards because I think they're cool. I like to have Kuzite horse archers because they're Kuzite horse archers. So I like to go, because every culture kind of has their own strengths and weaknesses, so I like to try and get what I feel is the best of each culture. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of a BLT right now, trying to do good. Have you played a lot of the game out of curiosity? Alright, let's build the siege camp. Yeah. We're gonna have to starve this guy out. We'll have to starve him out. Again, as long as they don't get a massive army here, probably be fine. Even if they do get a fairly sizable army, probably be fine. Yeah, they're on the border, so... now that's what I call a sizable army. That's what I call a sizable army right there. So we're gonna leave. If it was... Okay, if it was just him, I would fight him. all of this together? Probably not. A good amount of Bannerlord? I'm glad. How are you liking Bannerlord then, Gentle? I feel I've played a good amount as well. I've got a couple hundred hours in it now. Alright, what if I loop around to Pencanak then? Maybe that's the way to go? It really is just a problem of... They're gonna have a really big army. They have a really big army and it's gonna be tough to beat. It's fun, but you miss some of the older games sometimes, but you're also glad it doesn't have guns. Yeah, that's kind of a... I feel like with mods you can kind of accomplish that, but yeah, Napoleonic Wars was something. It just felt a little too clunky for my taste. There's like a few things I miss from Warband, but like overall I definitely prefer Bannerlord. At least just from like a pure vanilla perspective. Alright, we're gonna wait here for a bit. And then let's go recruit the Snowman real fast. Who leveled up? I did. Oh, 250 athletics, nice. Extra armor while on foot, and extra armor to all foot troops, or extra resistance getting staggered and less food consumption. I'm gonna do this, just more armor for my guys is nice. And I'm guessing that means my horse died. Like, dead. We have actual banners now? I know, right? Having actual banners now is really nice, I agree. It is kind of funny that they didn't have banners on release, but the fact that we do now I think makes up for it. Yeah, this guy's a lot of... If I were to fight this guy, it would be... interesting. He's gonna go through with the siege. Okay. I was not expecting that. I genuinely thought he wasn't gonna do that. Alright, let's build the catapults. I should be able to get at least 1 or 2 catapults up before they get their siege camp. I don't know, are they gonna try and starve? They might try and starve me. Although, it's kind of fine. I have enough... They can't actually starve me, because this is the garrison, quote-unquote, food supplies, but, my own personal food supply is much more than that. I wonder if they're gonna try and, like, break down my catapults and do, like, an extended siege. That might make this a little bit more difficult. Because if they break down... If it's, like, a city and they break down walls, a city's big enough to where I can defend it. A castle like this, I don't know. I'm really just hope... Yeah, they're gonna try and do... Oh, no, they're doing onagers. Okay, that's fine. I can destroy onagers relatively easily. I can take on onagers relatively easily. It's when they start spamming out trebuchets that I run into some trouble. Although if they do starve, that'd be really funny. If they did in fact starve, I think that'd be very funny to see. Alright, yeah, they're trying to hit me like a little bit with their onagers. Assuming... I don't know why it sometimes takes so long for my guys to fire. But yeah, I guess they're gonna try and do this. I mean... I could send out a... I could do an ambush. I could do an ambush out and try and attack them real fast. I don't know how well that'd work. It looks like they're getting... I wonder if they changed how catapults work. It looks like we always get a they always get a guaranteed shot off, regardless of how fast I destroy it. Which makes it a bit tougher for me. Have you come back yet? I can check. I can't really create an army. I don't know, Tano. I do not know. I cannot create an army since I'm in a siege right now. Oh, this is a bit scary. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Alright. Well, this is a bit of a harder defense here, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Again, you know, I have a bunch of really good troops, and so do they, but I think we'll be alright. Just say we're gonna be alright. Just say we're just a target-rich environment. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity for me to level up my throwing, and I swear if they don't let me place my troops before the fight. Alright, catapults right there, there. They have a battering ram right there, and where's the siege tower? Siege tower over there. Trying to figure out where the siege tower is going to land. I'm gonna move the catapult right here and put it over here instead. So that way it can target the siege tower and not let them get on the wall here. Aside from that, this is actually pretty good for defense as far as I'm concerned, because I have this entire wall. I have this entire wall right here to blast them from. This is a pretty this is one of the more defendable castles I've seen. They also have the guys over here, which are a bit scary. So what I'm gonna do, big thing I'm worried about is these right here. I'm worried about this right here. So they're just gonna put all those fellas right there. Archers I'm gonna just leave to wherever, because whenever I try and place archers, the game acts weird. I'm gonna put this right here. Gonna put this right here. And then I'm gonna do the same thing down here. So essentially, I'm just having small groups of infantry just kind of around at the gate and secondary, defensive, I guess, area. I don't like how I can't zoom down to get down there. Like right there. Just in case they manage to get these things through, so to hold off until I can move the majority of my infantry over. But I want majority guarding over here, because this is where they're going to be coming up with ladders. Okay. Cool. Also, where am I specifically? Where am I specifically? I'm group 3, so I should be... Yeah, I'm over here with this where I want to be. Good. Okay. Let's do this. And I'm actually going to be the one in charge of this catapult, because sometimes the AI is a bit weird. Sometimes it acts a bit funny and doesn't actually shoot the catapult, and I want to make sure that the catapult gets shot. And his wife Elaine. I see. Hold on, let me... Ah! Okay. Alright, well, that was a good shot. That was a good shot, actually. Yeah, I cannot let this, go through. Okay, well, I don't... Oh, that's a little scary. Okay. I guess this guy seems to have it in good hands. I don't know why it didn't let me rearm there. When I tried rearming, it just didn't work. Alright, load ammo. Okay. Keep it up, pal. You got this. Oh, jeez. He just got taken out. Okay. Alright, keep it up, keep it up. Let's keep going back here. I'll lower it a bit. And do like that. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so that is down. Don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna head over now and worry about... Well, actually, can I hit the fleeing combatants, maybe? Ah, I just missed them. All right, I'm gonna deal with the... please don't die from this. Okay, nice. Gonna go deal with the battering ram now. Just make sure that works out okay for me. Because if that makes it to the wall, I'm gonna have to do some troop maneuvering. All right, so let's get up here. Is this where the other cannonball is? Kind of. That sounds like a battering ram is on my walls. Please tell me it's not. No, it's almost dead, actually. Good. Good, good, good. How did I get over here? I was gone for 10 seconds, and I'm just all the way over here now. Okay. It does look like they're gonna get the battering ram through, though, unless my catapults, you know, suddenly do good. So what I'm gonna do, go to F10, go to group 3, move them down right here, move them down right here, group 2, group 4, group 4 gonna also just hang out right here. Can I see? Why is the gate open? Hold on, why? Who opened the gate? Why did you decide to do this? Just why? You'll poke the wall? No, you better not. Can you close the damn gate? Close the... How close are they? Oh, actually, we killed the battering ram. Sweet. No, we didn't. What if I just... What if I'm just, Alright, I'm gonna break it, guys. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Almost dead. Alright, I'm just gonna run inside and close the gate real fast. What mod allows you to overlook the battlefield like that? That is the RTS camera mod. Geeks, that is the RTS camera mod. It is one of my more recent favorites. Because it is really nice to just get, to let you kind of go and order your guys around like that. I'm using the one off Nexus. I think there is also a Steam version, but I can't say to how effective it is right now. Yeah, pretty much just walked up to the battering ram to open the gate. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a good manga sale myself, but I don't know if that's necessarily the time. Why? Why is the catapult like, yeah, let me just, okay, I think we'll still be fine here. I think we'll still be fine. I've got other things to worry about, namely, these guys in here. I think it's on second floor. Namely, these guys right here. If it's not right here, where are my rocks to throw at them? I need my rocks. I need my rocks to throw at the enemy. Tell me you don't got rock. Oh no, they do. Good. Got rocks. Hey, people. Alright. There we go. Makes it so much smoother controlling the battle. It is really nice. It is very, very nice for controlling the battle. Especially when especially when you're bigger and you want to start getting like actual troop formations and stuff. It's really, really nice for that. Because you can actually have like proper troop formations and like oh goodness. Hi guys. Oh no, I might have screwed up big time. Ah, crap. Oh, that's not good. Alright, crap. Nope, hold on. Go to F10. I hate it. I hate it that they immediately just abandon their post to do whatever the AI is like, let me take over real fast. No. Do not take over. Stay where you are, so help me. Who's over here? Wait, who's over? Why is there only 30 dudes over here? Who's group 5? Okay, group 5 is mixed in with that, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're gonna be fine. I'm assuming we're fine. Yeah, I wanted that one. I wanted my Lord of the Rings moment. Unfortunately, I'm not built correctly. Alright, Rocket, I hope you don't mind. Man, I really want to get my throwing skill up too. Really want to get my throwing skill up. Actually, no, I kind of have to play as this guy, because if if I switch off him, then my AI is going to start acting weird again, and basically abandon the line I have here. Can we hold this? I don't know. I don't know if we can hold this. Like, we kind of are? I'm gonna go up and throw more rocks. This one random axeman is gonna have insane rock throwing skill. Jeez, sergeants do not go down easy. Time for a class change. What class are you doing right now, out of curiosity? Also, be sure to redeem your daily gold, because that does get you quite a bit. Oh, you ran out of rocks. Damn it. Don't run out of rocks when I'm in the middle of fighting. I'm gonna head over here, because I think I saw some rocks over here, actually. Pretty sure I saw some along the wall. How are we doing as far as kills are concerned? I mean, we're doing pretty alright. They've killed about a fifth of us. We've probably killed about a fifth of them. I guess the benefit I have is that all of my troops are, you know, the current quality I'm at, while their troops I cannot say the same for. I guess these guys are just prepping to defend. I guess that's fine. I cannot say the same that all their troops are of, you know, equal stock, I guess, compared to mine. Can I hit them with a rock from here? No, not quite. Yeah, I knew I saw rocks earlier, but unfortunately I can't quite reach them. I can figure out how to get into that tower over there. I can figure out how to get into this. I think you have to spawn in this tower, genuinely. I don't know. Unless, is there like a... No, there's no way there's a door. Yeah, there's not a door over here, because if there was, they would have entered it already. Can you go low? Is that how you get in? I think you have to go low. Okay. I'm gonna go low, try and get that adjacent tower, because they have a catapult in there, and I can just chuck grenades at people from above. Okay, I don't want to risk killing myself, because that'd be really bad. It's time for... He ain't an axeman, he's a spearman. Oh, that explains why this guy isn't doing so hot. Although I don't think I have... Oh, no, I do have spearmen. I do. Alright, let's go down this way. Try and get in prime grenade throwing position, because they're so grouped up back there. I can 100% if I can get up there and start chucking yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is so cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, if I get where I think I do. Is this a gate out of curiosity? Can I just walk out here? Can I walk outside this? I thought that was a gate. If I could just walk outside right there, that'd be really funny. Seeing a lot of red. Makes me a little concerned. I don't know if they're breaking through somewhere or not right now. Yeah, I can just pick up this and then chuck down right there. All right, let's go F10. Let's check the main gate. Main gate is fine. They didn't... No, the siege tower is dead over here. I don't know where all that red came from. No, don't walk back. Stay put, damn it. It's just a militia. This is not a militia spearman. This is not a militia spearman. I did not pick up one of those, I'm pretty sure. Can't select a troop that's over there already. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like switch? I don't know. I think the only way I can switch, quote unquote, is by dying. I don't think I can switch characters unless I die. And I don't want to just kill myself because, what do you call it? If I do, then the AI is going to default to what the AI thinks it should do and not what I told it to do, which is really bad. Because if they start doing what they think is right, they're going to lose because they're not smart. You can switch character. Oh, I can? Oh, for real? I'll try doing that then. I'll try doing that then, because that would be much better. Once I'm done chucking these rocks, I do love chucking me some rocks after all. Alright. So you go here. I guess good news after all this. I think this is the majority of their armies, so after I win this fight, I can probably go siege literally all the cities nearby me, and I should have plenty of time to grind them down, and they won't send anyone to fight me off. This is like what, maybe like 1,700 troops right now. 1,700 is it's a lot of dead Vlandians. A lot of dead Vlandians. Yeah, I cannot aim to save my life. I'm trying. I'm really trying to aim, but it's not going well. Because I don't want to get too close to the edge and fall off again. Infantry defending key positions in the walls. That's fine. Take control of them. Of the Vlandians. I could. Alright. Let's go to F10. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see how this works. Okay. I understand how to do it now. Let's see. Where is everybody? Are they even going up here anymore? Not really. Wait, what? What's going on out here? Hold on. All right. Well, I'm joining. No, I want to join whatever the hell these guys are doing. I don't know why the Lord of the Rings over here just decided to throw down, but I guess that explains quite a bit, actually. Actually, given how, like, defensible this position is with all the archers, that's actually not a bad idea. Just holding this part of the wall. All right, let me in. Let me in! Wanna become you. Let me see if I can get someone on the ground down there. I gotta get one of them, right? Or maybe, actually, I should go backwards, because if I go backwards, it'll get me, like, lords and stuff. Your Vlandian champs are putting in work. Dude, you guys are doing fantastic right now. Hemorrhoid with the 68 and the 69 guys as well. You guys are crushing it. I don't know if I'm gonna have it's like, I don't know how it switches between characters. All right, so I'll just take control of the rider. I'll shoot these guys in the back. Oh, wow. Holy crap. I did not realize... RBM really does a number on archers, huh? Although they do get a lot deadlier. They get deadlier, but they take longer to fire. Okay. Like, see, I'm just kind of one-shotting these fellas. Alright, let's see. We've killed... Oh, I just don't know. I genuinely don't know if we can hold them off is the problem. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we're crushing it. We're doing great. But there's just so many of them and only so many of us. There's only so many of us, and they can just keep on sending wave after wave after wave. This catapult as well is a bit unfortunate. I mean, it was good. We needed it over to kill the siege tower, but it kind of sucks that it's now really relegated to doing nothing. You're killing those to come up. Yeah, I mean, you guys are doing fantastic. All the BLT characters are doing great. You guys are defending this wall over here spectacularly. Let me see. Looking at their troops, I guess they're down to like infantry now, so I think they're down to like tier 4, tier 3-ish. I mean, given that I've killed probably around 40% of them, that sounds about right, that they've chewed through their higher tier troops by now. It's just, they're down to tier 3. I think I'm still seeing some tier 4 in there. I'm seeing infantry in there. I'm pretty sure infantry is the tier... No, infantry, you're right, infantry is tier 3. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely grinding them down. Meanwhile, we are always at tier 5, because that's all we have. Which is doing best, bacon, lettuce, or tomato? You know, I'm gonna say bacon is doing the best, because I like bacon the most. Well, actually, depends. As a, like, raw, you know, just on its own, obviously bacon. As a topping? Actually, still bacon. As a topping, still bacon. Still bacon, but lettuce is a close second, and then tomato is bad. I don't like tomato. Trained infantry is tier 3. This is Vlandian, not Empire. I mean, they probably have some Empire troops mixed in that were tier 3, though. Alright. Like, it's like we won. A guy who didn't get the memo and is still climbing the ladder. Alright. Out of curiosity, how many, like, total deaths? 44? I mean, given we killed 740 of them, that's pretty good. You hulked out there in the last minute. You guys did fantastic there. I could not have done it without y'all. Very good. 1 kill to 28 in a blink. I think you got thrown out. I think you got basically on the front line and just started going ham. Alright, get in my prison. All of you. Holy cow. I don't know how many lords... I like how between all of them, all the lords they had were... all of the prisoners they had was about 10 looters and various other people. You know, I think I'm good. Killed 21 and 8. You know, they did their job admirably. The militia did in fact act as a bullet sponge, and that's all I can really ask for. That's all I can really ask for at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these guys go into the ether, because if I have too many prisoners, then I'm not actually able to force my current prisoners to join me, because it's kind of a weird how it works. Alright, no, archers definitely pulled their weight. Gonna return. We're gonna wait here, at least until I get back up to over 250 troops. Not wounded. And then we can move and do something else. These guys, traveling to Oxhall. Yeah, I think we're good to take Sargat. Now. Actually, Assembly as well. Pretty good size army on Lanaken. Go you. Love to see it. And just the looters for cannon fodder. I mean, I guess we could have. I mean, I'm gonna literally just grab everyone as I pass. I'm just gonna grab everyone in all these adjacent villages as I walk around here. And then that guy literally just took the recruits I was about to grab. Where are you going? Alright. I guess we're just gonna wait so I can fight this guy. He's probably not gonna besiege me. He's probably just gonna stand there, because I don't think the AI is like, yeah, I can win this fight. So it turns out, in fact, they had a third army somewhere. They just pulled that out. They pulled a third army out of somewhere, I suppose. Let's upgrade Fodor, who got a one-handed skill point. I'm gonna put you on wielding shields, because you don't... Alright, a horse, I think. You are... Actually, they do want to besiege me. Interesting. I get... Oh, maybe it's because the game... Oh, it's probably because the game is registering with 0 garrison and only 50 militia, so it's like, we can probably take it. We'll see if once they see me, quote-unquote, just sitting in the castle, if they'll still go after me. Yeah, prisoners take the prisoners. Maybe. I have some infantry prisoners. What kind of troops are they working with here? I have a lot of cavalry. They do have a lot of kind of crappy troops, though. For now, let's join the defense. I think that's probably fine. I might sally out. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm definitely gonna butcher your name, but I do apologize. I'm gonna go Ixkua. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. 116 recruits. Wait, did it seriously say 116? I did not see that. I kind of want to take him in a field battle. Honestly. The real problem is just that's a lot of cavalry. That's gonna be a problem no matter what I do. At the very least, I'll get my guys, Here, at least I'll wait till my guys are fully healed. Yeah, okay, now... This would be pushing it. This would be pushing it with my current numbers. Is the army. Yeah. But if that's the case, I'd rather just do a siege defense. Like, unless they start, like, what do you call it? Shooting at me, like, from a distance and trying to, like, starve me out or break down my walls. It's just, I think, better to defend. Like, I do prefer to defend. The only reason I've been doing field battles is because I didn't want to break into the castle. Because if I break into the castle, I lose, like, 50 dudes, you know? And that's 50 guys just gone instantly. So it's more economical for me to just fight them in the field and probably lose, you know, like 20 guys in a field battle instead of 50 and then another 10 in the siege defense. But if I'm already in the castle, then, you know, why not? Iron Islands. Unfortunately, that is not one of our cultures that we have. I can bring up the cultures we've got for you, Ixcow. We are currently doing, we are not doing any modded, factions. And also, I can get you those points refunded. Let me do that really fast for you. But these are the cultures that you can pick from. So if you're doing culture hero, type in one of these. Faction hero is similar. The difference is that there's a chance you become an already existing noble, in which case that's a little bit, you might not be able to become like a vassal or something if you want to. Okay, why are you not popping up in the queue here? We're not doing a Game of Thrones. We're just doing a regular one. Just doing a regular one. All right, you know, I can do that. Anything else? Do that and do that. I don't know why your thing isn't appearing, so I'll just refund everyone's points. Refund everyone's points from the queue. Congratulations. I made sure to manually approve any big ones, but some of you might have just gotten like a couple hundred points back from various things. But yeah, these are the cultures you can do here. Vlandia, welcome in. Unfortunately, we are fighting Vlandia right now. Also, please somebody remind me, because you're a culture hero, there's a chance your save data gets overridden. Don't worry, it usually takes like a couple hours, so just make sure to remind me after the siege is done that we go and prevent that from happening to you. Because we do not want your data getting overridden. Is now no... Ooh, Falsor the Grizzle is a cool name. Yeah, they might get one of my onagers down, or one of my catapults down. It's gonna be tough. Oh, but it looks like they're gonna attack anyways. Alright, I mean, I have all catapults, so we're good to go. Wait, really? That should not... You shouldn't have gotten that many. 350k? Well, congrats, I guess. It said there were only 8 pending, and they were all just like pat the box redeems, so I figured it was just being weird and not showing me the other thing. Hey, you know what? It's a gift from me to you. I know it's technically my birthday coming up, but a little gift from me to y'all. Alright, so first things first, same thing as last time, get this massive group of guys right here. Just dump them on this wall. Just put... Oh no! Oh no, they got yeeted off the wall, unfortunate. Oh, thank goodness. Where's your love? I do appreciate it, Decker. If you had any redeems in there, then you would have gotten them refunded. It said there were only 8 redeems in that queue, so I would be surprised if a lot of you guys got some. I'd be very surprised if a lot of you guys got something. Alright, go right here. Kind of move you under there. And again, these guys are literally just in case I screw up and accidentally let the catapult make it to the gate, which I shouldn't, but there's always a chance. Same with these guys over here. You know, in case I screw up and let the siege tower get to the gates, they can stay right there. Got like 100 points? Good. Good. Admittedly, that'd be a bit rough. I will say since we're kind of far in the run, Ixcow, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep butchering it. Since we're kind of far in the run, I've upped the rewards so newcomers coming in can still kind of catch up a little bit faster. You're not gonna, obviously, your skills are gonna take time to level up, but as far as getting like gears and like a retinue and stuff, you should be able to get that up relatively quickly, just so that you can, you know, we're doing a lot of really big battles now, so you can basically have a little bit more survivability there. Alright, let's do this. Now let's turn off that. Gonna go over here. Honestly, I'll let my own guys deal with the catapult over here. I'll let them use it. I'm just mostly gonna stay right here as a kind of just in case I see them like tweaking and not shooting at all. Down with the despot. I'm not a despot, okay? I raided a couple villages, but I'm not a despot. I only did it because they made me raid them. They made me raid them, guys. They wouldn't stop declaring war on me, so I had to. I had to raid the villages. Otherwise, they would keep fighting me. All right, looking pretty good. Yeah, this guy's probably gonna die soon. Luckily, this catapult has a pretty wide turn radius, so I'm fairly confident it'll be good to blast everyone here. Or blast this guy even as they get close like this. Please be it. There we go, nice. All right, group 3, gonna let you guys just do whatever because we don't need you down here anymore. I'm gonna go help with the battering ram just in case. All right, let's take the horsey up here. Let's take the horse up here. I don't know, can I? No, I can't bring the horse up there. But I can bring it over there. I wonder, hopefully this doesn't, can I can't jump. I was gonna say, if I can jump down there with the horse and move, that'd be pretty fun. All right, well, let's get up there. Also, it looks like we have a couple fire catapults. Love to see that. Not gonna be doing that anymore. I disagree. I think I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of breathing, actually, because I'm gonna be alive for a while. Now, I would recommend they stop breathing, because they don't need to do that. Is the door open? I swear, if the door is open again... Okay, good. Last time they opened the door for some reason, I was not a fan. Yeah, we are, what I can only say, as way better defended for this time around with the siege, and they have about half as many dudes, so I'm not really worried. Although it looks like they destroyed one of the catapults. Did I get their batter? Oh, but we already got their battering ram, so I think they're all... Oh, they're all transitioning to over there. Oh, this is beautiful. I know there's a pile of rocks right there waiting to be used. I'm very happy. It's actually kind of nice because normally they retreat when they run out of their siege engines, but I'm guessing since they only had one tower up in time, then the AI is like, well, I guess we just go for the walls now. So this is gonna go good for me. Not so good for them. Not so good for them. Actually, it looks like they're kind of breaking through. I guess if they devote literally the entirety of their army onto those 2 ladders, they might have a chance to break through. Might being the optimal word there. Give me that. Give me them rocks. Give me them rocks. All right, can I get like right here? I hit anybody? I did not hit anybody. All right, I'm gonna grab this fella. Probably like right here. Oh, crap. Did I keep... Oh, I'm still holding the rock. Let's go. Yeah, don't fall. I'll try not to fall this time. I'll try not to fall directly into the enemy this time. Yeah, I guess unless they're running over, I'm probably not going to be able to hit them. But I'm going to try using the catapult, because it looks like they're still firing off. Let me see if I can get some of them with the catapult. I think that'd be fun. Oh, my poor archer, no! Unfortunately, they couldn't handle the Vlandian style, I suppose. No, sorry. Meant to do. I need to replace this fella. Let me get over here. Are there any groups of them I really want to target? Not any over there. Maybe, oh, kind of like right there. Let me see, can I hit them? Alright, I think I need a little bit farther up and maybe a little bit to the left, but otherwise I should be able to hit that massive group of guys. Let's try it. And... Okay. Oh, just a little bit too high. Just a little bit lower and I'm dead on target. I'm dead on target. I think I got him this time. Alright, let's take them down. And... No, don't steal my kills! Don't steal my kills! Alright, there we go. Not bad. I'll move up a tiny, tiny bit. But, I mean, looking at the kills here, yeah, I think we've got this. Well, actually, they killed 76 of me? That's kind of a lot more than I thought. Thought they'd have, like, 20. Not 76. There we go. Now we got a nice lock on him. What are you doing? Hold on, hold on. Just hold on. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? No, no. Do not do that. Why? I understand that they're in a very vulnerable position, but please no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why? Yeah, okay, if you really wanna be out here, you guys can be like right here, and then you guys can be like right here. I'll compromise on that. I'll compromise on that. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much the exact angle I want. I don't know why my archers are just running out there to get swarmed and die, but sometimes the AI's goals are beyond my understanding. Sometimes they really are just a foreign intelligence. Alright, we've killed about, I'd say, a little under a quarter of them. They've killed, honestly, actually, about a roughly equal amount. So, not liking how this is looking so far. Actually, kind of botched that. I was aiming for the group on the right, but I got lucky that there was one on the left as well. I'm gonna try moving left a little bit, and then I guess just hit them as they come in. My one saving grace is that I think they're mostly down to recruits. I think they've pretty much burned through any semblance of decent troops they had. Should hit them? Okay, I hit a couple of them. Yeah, like they're on like Battanian Woodrunners. They're running out. They got nothing left anymore. Alright, do like right there. That should hit that? No, it's a little too. I was a little too close. A little bit too close there. Actually, how many are militia? Actually, 15 of the deaths are militia. Still, it's kind of a lot more than I would have liked. Yeah, I wonder how they got... trying to figure out how they got so many there. Oh, I need a little bit farther. Dang it, I missed a good opportunity. If I had waited a little bit more. Oh, we're out of ammunition. Okay, that's fine. Let's get down there. Or by down there, I mean I'm gonna chuck my javelins at them. I wonder, you know, I bet if I brought the rock all the way up here, I could, ow, immediately they started shooting me. Not when I was on the catapult, but when I was just randomly chucking javelins. All right, they're running away though. We won. Yeah, that's pretty good. They knocked out about, I mean, ratio-wise, I think we're roughly equal, but they're all out of good troops, and I still have all of my good troops. So that went pretty okay for me. Pretty okay indeed. Yeah, get in my prison. All right. Pretty sure that's the last Vlandian army. I really hope it is. I really hope that's the last Vlandian army, because I want to go... How many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have taken 20 of their lords prisoner. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of that, actually. A real big fan of that. So we're gonna do... Yeah, I don't care about those guys. Alright, take all this. Ooh, well, actually worse than my current gloves. Alright, gonna return to the castle, wait here for some time. Actually, it looks like I didn't really get a lot of the party there. They're just running from me. Gonna heal up. Assembly is trying to take Lannick Hen. Oh, they failed to take it. Interesting. I wonder what happened. I wonder if another army showed up to fight them. Alright, well, as it's looking, Assembly's gonna have to fight this guy, and they're probably gonna lose. So we're gonna pop out of here and fight the smaller army right here. Also just, you know, prevent them from getting away. After all, did they really think they could attack me and then just leave? Come on. Come on, they had to know there was gonna be a little bit of a retribution here. Stop taking recruits from that village. I want to recruit people from there. I want to recruit people. 3.5, 2.0, 2.6. Oh. Our problem is I'm massively, I guess, overweight right now. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're still fighting here. Well, I guess as long as I kind of just chase after them, that'll keep them from going and disturbing this fight, which my guy should win. I'll chase them up to Dunglanis. Honestly, I'll probably just take a break to trade in Dunglanis real fast. Genuinely, where are they bringing these? Where are they getting all these people? Where are they getting all these people? I have 20 of them in jail and they still have multiple 200 plus armies. And they have another guy that's besieging me, somehow. Where did they come from? I'm going insane. Alright, well, I have to drop off some of these guys here. Let's go trade. I need to get underweight again. Need to get underweight. So let's just give them all my grain. Give them all my grain. Give them all my hogs and the like. Still too much, huh? Alright, give them a bunch of my fish as well. I don't need this much fish. Nobody needs this much fish. It's absurd. It's an absurd amount of fish, I tell you what. I guess I can well, let's keep trading the fish away. Alright. Yeah, we still got plenty of food. We have 45 days of food. Go to tavern, hire some spearmen, recruit some troops, hire whatever I can. Try and very quickly kind of get back on the road here. Okay, herding. Well, that should be better now that I don't have a herding debuff. I didn't realize I had so many cows, which was kind of being the real problem there. Because you get a massive debuff for herding people. Alright. Upgrade you guys. I'll just make them into... actually, how many? Let's see. 47 and then... 47 of those guys and then 44 of that. I'll make these guys into, wilding. It's not enough to make into wildings. I'll just make them into Oathsworn. You can eat all the fish plans. I do like the idea of eating fish. That does sound very nice. As much as I'd like wildings, and I feel like I'm not going to go on well, I could just go on a recruiting spree real fast. I mean, I'm just literally going to walk into as I'm just walking back, I just stop in whatever village I see, I suppose. Sure, I can find enough people that I can get a decent contingent of wildings. You're going to be strong. You're going to be strong, and, let's see. Yeah, you're just going to be very strong. Good. Warrior child right there. Already recruited. Let's leave. Go over down here. Again, gonna kind of just stay around Lennox Hen for the... Well, I'm gonna work my way back to Thurkade. Because I don't want them to take that after all the trouble I went through to take it the first time. Actually, wasn't that hard. But I don't want them to take it this time, so... Gonna recruit... go right here. Oh, actually, Assembly is fighting an army right now. Let's help them out. Let's help them out real fast. Don't want to get any losses. Especially, war's going pretty good for us. I don't want to have a major army loss and then send it, you know, in the opposite direction. So go to the volunteers. I want to do wildings or woodrunners. I might have put these guys down the wrong path before. Whoopsie. Alright, that's fine. Go to inventory. Let's just start trading some of our... by trading, I mean, teaching our men how to fight by throwing equipment at them. Do that. Get these guys up to wildings. Even like 20 wildings, I think would be nice. It's not like enough to be, I think, you know, like a maneuverable force, but it's enough to be an annoyance to my enemies. There's also, I was gonna say, yeah, I have also just various other troops that I need to upgrade. That I'll get by doing this. Hirelings. Hireling crossbowmen. Let's go to Hireling Elite Pikemen, because I'm not going to probably get any new, what do you call it? Probably not going to get any new, I guess you'll get Oathsworn. Not going to get any new Vlandian Pikemen for a while. On account of, you know, being at war and all that. I want to go down the Skirmisher path. Got it. Go to that. Go down to Woodrunner. And also recruit this Banner Knight. Love me some Banner Knights. Let's do this. And yeah, we're gonna fight this guy, save our friend. I guess we'll probably get some influence and stuff as well. Basically, save our boy, head down to Thurkade. Hopefully Thurkade will take a while to get set up. I mean, I've killed, I don't know, 2,500 of them already, so I imagine the army besieging it is quite small, and as a result is very likely going to take a while to even set up the initial siege camp. So I can probably get down there before they decide to just rush in. And even if they do decide to rush in, it does have a decent garrison. Yeah, I just got a picked warrior. I am not taking Battanian cavalry because I don't hate myself. Well, at least not that much. Skirmisher path, cool. Yeah, I kind of just have to hope that they hold out long enough here. And, you know, there's actually nobody to recruit while we're here. Yeah, they should hold out before by the time for me to get there, before they, you know, die. Or they just completely die. I'll keep this legendary Western Pike, it's kind of cool. Alright, gonna give these guys over so that the rest of my guys can level up. Again, plenty of equipment in this, so I can get a bunch of super high level guys, just like that. Alright, you're gonna go up to champion. How many fan champions do I have? 16. Okay, not bad. I mean, those champions will put in the work, as it were. They will put in a very, very good work, so I'm sure they will be a very valuable asset. Alright, one more time to get this last little group of wildlings and champions fans up to champion status, and then we are good to fight. I guess technically I'd get some XP if I just had them fight normally, but then they might die. I don't want them to die. My shortage is not in equipment, it's actually in just pure manpower, surprisingly enough. Alright, let's get in there. I like how we're also just at 2 million just from all the fighting we've done. Alright, yeah, we're gonna help assembly here, we're gonna attack. I guess we'll help them with the siege as well. Alright, I'm gonna put sergeants in charge because I outnumber them pretty heavily now. A lot, also just way better. This is actually a really fun fight. I know this run it's been a lot of fighting around on that 2-bridge map right next to Epicotia. But before this was the BLT map we fought on all the time, because in our previous BLT run, our main holding was Pencannock, which is, you know, you can see it right up there. So I'm quite familiar with this map as well. Quite familiar with this one. When you start on opposite sides of the bridge, it's pretty much just a slogfest of who can hold what, you know, area the longest, or who can hold what side the longest and hardest. Cowards defending the box-shaped man. They are not cowards, they are my noble warriors, and it's a true coward is one who does not want to accept that I'm right. Like you dastardly deceiver, you. I honestly can't believe that you're such a dastardly deceiver, Ladle. It really shocks the mind. I think the biggest thing, though, is that, I don't know if you guys have noticed, we've gone more than 5 days without a war being declared on us. And, like, you know, kind of jokes as, oh, this might be bad. Let me mount. Jokes aside, I think that's really good, and it's basically showing that, like, we're strong enough now, just from, like, our garrisons and various holdings and armies, that people aren't going to just declare war on us for merely existing. They're not only going to declare war on us if they think they have an opportunity to really do something. Which is good. Is really good. Because that means very likely Battania won't declare war on us, because I think we're stronger than them, actually. Sturgia probably won't declare war on us. We're roughly equal, if maybe a little bit weaker. So they probably won't declare war on us for a while, just because they're currently at war with someone else. Vlandia we're at war with. The Empires could really declare war on us at any time, but given that we just kicked their butts, they're likely in a phase of, I need to rebuild my armies, because, you know, even the AI can recognize running around with 150 recruits isn't super conductive to running an effective campaign. And then, the Kuzites, I'm just not dealing with them. Just not dealing with them. Welcome in. How you doing, Amrod? But before you end the campaign, you should remove the summon option. I have all the BLT people attack you. Ooh, that'd be really fun. We're definitely gonna do that. We're definitely gonna do that. I don't know how long we're gonna do this campaign, I will say. Cause it's like, I've never done a full conquering of all of Coloradia, right? And I think that'd be fun, but I realize that that would be a very, very long campaign. I think going until we're the strongest faction would be kind of a good stopping point, and then if I really want to conquer Evolve Colorado, I'll just grind through that on my own time. But I imagine probably at least 2 or 3 more streams for this camp, at the very least. Probably more, most likely. It really just depends on how long they are and how much we get done. But that is a very good idea, Emred. I quite like that. So we will be doing that. We will be doing that. And swing. There we go. And a swing again. Nice. Alright, so that army is gone. And we took 11 deaths. It's not great, but not terrible. Again, my army's at, it's so weird. I've never had an army of this size before where I can look and be like, 11 deaths, that's incredible, that's just negligible, you know? It feels quite good, because I normally really go for small elite armies, so I guess small compared to, like, you know, what the player could get up to. So I go like maybe 100, 150 tops with, like, you know, all elite troops, but this time, nah. I mean, well, they're all elite, but they're just so many more. So many more. Alright, yeah. That went really well for me. I'll probably have to aid in the siege as well. Alright, take these guys prisoner. I don't want any of these guys, so I'll just leave them. Really, I just need to find a castle that I can stop in and dump these guys off, but I don't want to take the time to, like, what do you call it? I don't want to take the time to, like, go away, you know? Alright, I may regret this. Alright, I'm gonna build this last trebuchet here. Oh, wait, crap, no, I have to leave. Sorry, pal. Do your best. Dang it, they already took it. They already took the Kade. Crap. You're not about a single unit of butter in this campaign, you just got the achievement Butter Lord, which requires you have 100 butter in inventory. Yeah. I mean, you know? Sometimes your guy just gets a lot of butter from looting. Sometimes it works out that way. Okay. Maybe we go for Penkanak. I mean, we're kind of just starting to absorb this, but I want to get, like, Vlandian. Like, okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go... It's kind of far away, and I kind of hate to do this. But I'm going to go to Maclavia, because I need to dump these lords, because because if they're in my party, they're probably going to escape. Right after I save my guy. Right after I save him. Again. Assembly, we gotta stop meeting like this.
On my orders!
Yeah, just same thing as last time. We all know the drill here. We all know the drill. Alright, so let's save assembly. Then I'm gonna head back to Maclavia, drop off probably... I don't even know how many lords I have in my prison. Probably like 15 or so at the very least. Drop them off, then go and take... I kind of want to take the more southern places, because actually, I'll take Sarga, and then I'll try and take Penkanak, and make kind of like a continuous barrier, or a continuous line of cities back to where I am up in Stygian territory. Obviously, there's the problem of there's the Battanians in the way. I'll deal with the Battanians later. It's not that, you know, I'm not that worried about them. Not really worried about them, so I can... Yeah, I can take Maranath and Dunglanis pretty much anytime I want. Pretty much anytime. Actually, maybe not, because Battania hasn't really been at war with anybody for a really long time. That's the thing. No one's really been fighting Battania at all. So they don't really have a lot of cities or anything, but their armies are probably actually all really good. Just because they haven't been fighting. You know, everyone's been fighting me. Everyone's really just been fighting me, except for Battania, because Battania was my ally until they decided to break that off. So they've escaped, those sly dogs, they escaped the worst of my wrath by just pretending to be an ally, never actually helping me as an ally, and then dropping me when they were ready to attack. I can't believe it. I've been played, tricked, bamboozled, hoodwinked even. Which, by the way, I said hoodwinked and just had a flashback to the movie. You know, that movie kind of freaked me out as a kid, just because the rabbit is, like, so insane in the membrane and so weird. But I kind of want to watch it now. I don't want to go back and watch it. I feel like, you know, a lot of kids' movies and stuff growing up, I'm like that, you know, or TV shows, I'm like, I don't think that holds up. just from what I remember of Hoodwinked, feels like such a fever dream. I feel like it'd still hold up. I feel like I'd enjoy it differently than I did as a kid, but I'd still really find it fun, you know? Alright, bop that guy. How many deaths? Only 2 deaths this time. Only 2 deaths. Much, much better. Alright, assembly. Assembly, I need you to ditch this siege, and I need you to go somewhere else. I don't want my biggest army of like all my guys just die. Actually, I'll probably just force him to disband the army if he does. No, he'll probably do it on his own. There's no way he's gonna continue the siege, right? There's no way he's that dumb. Assembly, there's no way you're that dumb that you're gonna continue the siege with 60 people. Please tell me you're not that dumb. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, you're AI controlled person. All right, and we're over capacity again. All right, leave. You're still, I guess, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. I'm gonna need Lanaken if I'm gonna try and snake my way around this area. I'll help. I'll help. All right. Let's see if I can get a trebuchet. If I can get them down to 1 catapult, I'll go. Get them down to 1 catapult, I'll go. I need this trebuchet to start shooting, please. Alright, that's 1 down. Oh, but they have 2. You know what, screw it, just get it. Let's just get in there. Let's just get in there. Accidental pizza? Oops, win in Rome, I guess. How did you have an accidental pizza, though? That's what I'm having a little trouble understanding, I'll admit. Alright, I'm gonna handle business, as it were, by killing their catapults. Get out of the way. Let's see, range. I think I can snag them. No mercy. I agree, Exika. No mercy. Oh, please don't hit my guys. Ah! I saw that. Alright, right there. Let's do like that. Where is this gonna land? First shot's always kind of figuring out where it hits. Okay, a little bit more to the left, and I'd say pull it back maybe half a tick, and we're good. Oopsie, real oopsie, huh? Bet you're real torn up about that one, huh? Alright, let's do this. I think this can probably nail it. This can probably nail that catapult. And... okay. Right angle, I need to bring it farther back. Probably gonna bring it back a whole one. Gonna bring it back a whole. And then... hopefully that'll take it out. I know they have a second one somewhere, but honestly, I think we might already have control of that from the walls. Alright, let's nail it, because I've seen this catapult kill a lot of my guys already. And... oh, we're so close! I'm just getting closer all the time, but I'm not quite on them. Every time that catapult goes down, I know I lose some troops. You've never accidentally made pizza? I've never accidentally made pizza. I've purposely made pizza many times. But I'll admit, I don't know how you accidentally make a pizza. Generally, they're pretty hard to make on accident. I don't know what kind of dish you can make that would accidentally make you that would accidentally turn into a pizza. All right, that catapult's down. Oh, they still have another one up. All right, actually, I can take out that one. Let me get on trebuchet. I don't know if that other catapult's actually really hitting me though. Let's do maybe like that. All right, fire. And where is it gonna hit? Oh, that was perfect. Right off, it instantly got that range and angle. All right, that was pretty sick. Gonna be honest. How strange that there's somehow pizza in your oven. It just happened. It just happens. I will say, I guess sometimes I do accidentally manage to find a pizza in the oven, but as far as like making like a homemade pizza, I don't think I've ever done that accident before. All right, it's stabbing time. It's murdering time. Let's get in there. The siege tower on, catapults destroyed. Honestly, now that I've like, what do you call it? Now that I figured out how you can change the range on the trebuchet, because that took me about 400 hours. I feel pretty good about attacking castles that have a lot of catapults as long as I have at least a singular trebuchet up as well to destroy it, right? Like, if I was to attack a city and they had all their catapults up, but I had at least a singular trebuchet, and it wasn't like terrible odds aside from that, I'd probably do it. I am confident I could probably take out their catapults before they did too much damage. Might have leftover pizza dough. That does sound really nice, actually. I am very excited, actually, because tomorrow, you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is grocery day, because I was busy running other errands today, so I didn't have time to go to the grocery store today. But tomorrow is grocery day, which means I get to buy all the fun stuff. And I'm trying to make it a goal to like cook something. Why can catapults even hit the trebuchets? I don't know. It's got to be a balance thing. It's got to be, because it's like because it's like, well, I don't know. Actually, because it's like, if you take the time to build, I guess it's because they want counterplay, where it's like, if you build up catapults and they build trebuchets, you're not just stuck never being able to fight back. But now that they have the option for you to actually sally out and ambush, I feel like that's a pretty good counter, right? Because before you couldn't go out and ambush people, so it's like, you know, if they were firing at your, if you couldn't hit trebuchets, but trebuchets could hit you, then the enemy would just build trebuchets, and then you'd never have any counterplay. But now I feel like it should be, you build catapults for siege engines, they build trebuchets to take out your catapults, and you can choose to ambush out to get rid of the trebuchets, or risk letting the siege engines hit your wall. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Ladle. Sallying out. Yeah, I feel like sallying out is now the defense for catapults. And now that we can sally out, I think I think it would make sense to make that change. But because you couldn't do that at launch, I understand why they have it the way it is now. But no, I'm very excited. I've made it a goal to once a week try cooking something. Which I know it's like, sounds bad, like, okay, well, what do you do most of the time? Most of the time, I just eat like sandwiches. I easily eat probably a dozen or 2 dozen sandwiches. Nah, not 2 dozen, probably just a dozen sandwiches a week, right? That's just everything I consume. So in my mind, I want to like actually get better at cooking and cook an actual meal. So I'm kind of excited. I don't know what I want to cook this week. I have a cookbook, so I'll look at that before I go to the grocery tomorrow. But I think it'll be nice. Do you guys have any recommendations for like fun, good things to cook? Or maybe a little bit beginner friendly, because I'm not that, I can make a mean stew, but I'm not super good at it. You cook every day? I mean, okay. I mean, I cook sandwiches every day, right? But I don't make like a meal every day. You know, that's just bread, meat, cheese, toaster oven, chips, mustard, pickles, right? Goulash stew. Really easy. Okay. I can make a mean stew. I will look up a good recipe for that. Because goulash sounds... I don't really know what it sounds like, but it sounds good at the very least, you know? It sounds tasty. Hey, nice, Gentle. You won a tournament. Good for you. Alright, we're returning with our bounty of prisoners here. And then I'll go be mean to the rest of them. Welcome in, Gio. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of BLT. We're finally actually strong. We're strong enough so we're not everyone declares war on us immediately. Or maybe I should go like down here and go for Oxhall. But I kind of want to go like this way so that I have a connection to going into the Aserai, since we already have Sonala, and I hate just leaving Sonala over there, right? But I hope you're doing good, Gio. Soup of meat and vegetables, seasoned with paprika and other spices. Ooh. How do you do 300 party limit? So, for us at least, I don't have any mods that increase party size. I have my leadership to 257, and then I'm the king of my own kingdom. So I went to policies and basically just took a ton of policies that give me extra land size, extra army size. It's like we have the Senate, or sorry, we have... what do we have? Royal commissions? Active. Oh, we have a lot more. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I gotta go for 1 second. Alright, I am back. I do apologize about that. But yeah, basically, if you can take a bunch of stuff like Royal Guard, increase your ruler party size by 60. I am the ruler. I'm pretty sure we have another thing as well, but I think military Karane, troop, magistrates? Noble retinue. Oh, noble retinues as well also gives you another 40 because I'm a tier 5 above clan. Oh yeah, but we are doing BLT, which is a Twitch integration mod. If you have any questions and you want to join, feel free to ask. Also, if you just want to hang out and stream and vibe and talk, that's also great. Welcome in, Evan. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We're just kind of going over. I was showing off how I can get my army so big. We could probably get other stuff as well. Let's see. Marshals. Actually, oh, this doesn't really bother me. I don't really care about influence because I have so much nowadays. I mean, I guess this is kind of alright. What I'm trying to find is anything that lets me get even bigger armies. Oh, thank you for the follow, Evan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If you have any questions with BLT or anything, please feel free to ask. Okay, settlement loyalties increased. This is kinda... I think we're good on loyalty, honestly. I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, don't want to lose prosperity per day. But yeah, anyways, we're just dumping off our spoils, as it were, into our castle here because, welcome in. Hope you are ready. Ooh, Kuzite, we don't have a lot of those. Very nice. If we check our party here, we have a lot of prisoners that need to be dumped in a castle. Gonna put all them in there. And that's gonna get me... how many? Alright, 19. We actually have less than before, I'm guessing because a lot of them escaped over time. But still, 19 Vlandian prisoners is nice, because at the very least... I mean, we go stats right now. Yeah, casualties inflicted, prisoners total, towns, workshops. We're actually a lot closer than I thought we were. I guess they have a lot of... we have 8 castles now? Wow. We're actually a lot closer than I thought we are. I mean, sure, total strength is, you know, night and day, but we have 6 towns now, which is kind of crazy. We're doing pretty alright. And anyways, we're about to have more than 6 towns, because I'm going to steal. I'm gonna get Sargot. I'm gonna grab Sargot, Thorkade, Varen, and then maybe Charis. I don't know if I want to go for Charis yet. But definitely Sargot, and then probably Penkanak as well. I'm kind of saving Penkanak, because that's a little bit of an easier one to take, just because it was originally originally Battanian, so it's a little bit weaker now that it's switched hands a couple times. Garrison's a little bit weaker. Lanaken is under siege. We just took that. Are you kidding me? Fine. Alright, well, let me get some of these guys. Get some more recruits. Anything in the tavern? Yeah. Gonna get some recruits here. Oh, actually, Exuia. Very, very important. I almost forgot. And this is for you as well, Evan. So I'm gonna need you guys to summon yourself into the tavern district. Please, nobody attack. Please, nobody attack. This is just to make sure that nobody's data gets overridden. So please summon yourself in as a friendly, and I will... So basically, the way Culture Hero works, it will occasionally rotate out the data of various Culture Heroes. So that includes BLT characters, which we don't want. But I can fix that by getting you into the clan. So we have C here, we have Ixka here.
Yours is not a face.
Alright, let's get you in. And then get Evan here.
Peace to you, stranger.
Alright, there we go. Welcome in Gentle and Sieges as well. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you are enjoying the ambiance. It isn't my city, but it's in my kingdom, so I like to take some credit for it after all. Alright, and now let's go to clan, go to parties. Make a new party with you guys. And essentially, I do this, and then I delete your party after a second, so you return to a town and just sit there. So you can still attack me and do whatever you normally would, but now you're technically in my clan. Don't worry, you can still attack me, but you can also defend me and do every BLT thing, but since you're in my clan, the game won't override your save data. Which is, you know, ideal. Don't want data getting overridden after all. Alright, so we're gonna leave here. I'm gonna try to make it to Lanaken. I probably won't make it in time. Probably won't make it in time, but I guess we can try. Again, big thing, honestly, it's less if I want Lanaken and more if I just want to kill who's ever there. whoever's there so that I have an easier time taking, what do you call it? I have an easier time taking, the other castles in the region. Although, if I go to armies, see, 92. Alright, these are decent sized. I wish I could... I'm gonna forcibly disband this. They're not gonna like me. They're not gonna like that, but it's whatever. I'm forcibly disbanding it because I want them to break up, and then I want them to go recruit all their guys and then come back together, you know? Because right now, big problem is that my guys just never have time to go recruit new people, and we have a lot less armories than most people, most other nobles and the like. So I need to make sure when I do have armies that they are in tip-top shape. Wrong button. I don't mean to double-click that. Get a Marnath, maybe get some more Battanians, and then we can get Lanakan. Or Kitty will just immediately make a new army. You know what? It's whatever. Why does Deja Lind hate me? I don't think I did anything to them yet. You possibly defended Strap Party? What do you mean by that? Oh, right. Let me go drop your party, so that way you can do your thing. Thank you for I immediately forgot. I do apologize. Let me get rid of your parties. Alright. So now you are fully free to do normal BLT stuff. There you go. No? Oh, you wanted to be a party. Oh, okay. I can put you back in a party then. I can do that. I can do that for you. I apologize, I got a little confused. Yeah, why not? Why not recruit these guys? Priority defense. Oh! Oh, like in the war screen? Like go to like, diplomacy and switch war to like defensive? Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Because I'm the only one I really want attacking right now. Clan. Oh, I can do that in clans. Clans. We're clan tier 6 right now. And then go to parties. Can I tell you guys like what to do? Unfortunately, you're disbanding now, but I can reform you if you want to be back in a party. I do apologize. I normally just form your parties and then disband you, but if you guys want to be in a party, I have rooms for them. I have plenty of room for parties. Alright, so I'll wait till... I don't think I can undisband this, unfortunately. But I will put you back in a party soon, don't you worry. Additionally, got a little bit of work to do here. Do that. Do Woodrunner, because we are finally going to get a bunch of wildings. Mostly because wildings are fun. Turns out if I just have a boatload of them, then I can kind of do a fun little skirmisher thing. I think that would be neat. Also gonna be upgrading, some of our mercenaries that we've recruited. So our mercenaries that we have in our, repertoire, in our group, in our friendship circle. By friendship circle, I mean our massive army. These guys up to elite. Let's get this guy up to, I guess, a horseman. I don't know why I have that guy, but I don't really want him. Infantry go to trained. Archers go to trained. Clan warriors go to there. Highborn youths go to here. You go to there. Woodrunners go to skirmishers. Recruits go to infantry. And volunteers go to woodrunners. Defense priority. I can do that for you. I can do that. Sounds a-okay to me. Sounds a-okay to me. I will do that once, I guess, you've finished unforming your party, and then I can reform your party as well. Sorry, I apologize for the confusion. Alright. Also, should probably dump some of these various clothes I have into my, by chucking... I don't really chuck weapons at them, but let's chuck some clothes at them to get them to level up. Again, I'm kind of good on money. I don't really need money anymore, so it's... mostly just using equipment to level up my guys. Alright, you two. Let's get you to archers. I'll keep the... for crossbowmen, I'll keep the Vlandians. Cats can level up. Skirmishers to veteran skirmishers. Infantry to here. Woodrunners, 2 skirmishers. Could have sworn I had way more than just that many dudes. Huh. Small world, I guess. Small world, I suppose. Alright, and let's keep on going. I know it's a little tedious, I do apologize, but our army needs to be in tip-top shape to fight off, you know, literally the entire world all the time. We're kind of constantly fighting the entirety of the map here. Although, for what, you know, I guess right now we're not. Right now we're not, which is a welcome change of pace, I'll admit. Feels a bit odd, but I'm not gonna knock it, of course. I guess I can enjoy peace every now and then. I've definitely earned it in my personal opinion. Go to Oathsworn, go to Veterans, go to Veterans. Alright, I think this is the last little bit of dudes I gotta get to get them upgraded. Oh, whoops, wrong outfits. You can actually see here, we just have so much stuff. I mean, we have... Actually, reset that, I guess. I didn't realize I didn't even need that much experience. We have just so much stuff in general that it doesn't even really take a... I think it's the... I was gonna say, it's the 34 ragged boots that are putting us over the edge. Alright, and... Upgrade you. Upgrade this feller. Let's upgrade you guys to there, and then you guys to right there. How many wildlings do I have now, out of curiosity? Because I've made quite a few. 32! My goodness, that's a lot more than I thought I had, actually. I thought I'd only have like 20. Awesome. 63 of those guys. How heavy axemen? Only 1 veteran infantry remains. Oh no. I do feel kind of bad about that, because again, we had a lot of this. Yeah, we are burning through Ulfnars and heavy axemen, I'll admit, because I haven't, replaced them in a while. I've yet to replace them, their numbers, and we only have so many at a time. Varn's army, you really want to do this, pal? I don't think you want what's coming to you. I don't think you're gonna like what's about to happen, friend. Athletics, let's charge. Get speed damage while on foot. Steward, what does this do? I guess it's fine. Master planning. Or Master of Warcraft. I mean, this is pretty good. Less troop wages while in a siege camp is nice. I don't really care about food consumption because I always have plenty of food. In fact, I have too much food. I'm constantly having to go and, what do you call it? I'm constantly having to go and just sell my excess because I have too much. Alright, they're probably gonna spawn, like, right there. So, admittedly, I'm gonna kind of sacrifice my own cavalry advantage to negate theirs, since I really don't want to, what do you call it? Their cavalry, they have a fair bit more than me, so I'm gonna go and stay in the trees, so that way they can't get a good charge on me. Kind of go like here. And then I'll go with my archers in the back here. Spread them out, just so that way they don't, you know, get clumped up and killed in a charge as easily. Same with these guys right here. Kind of like that. Okay. What I'll do, I'll put my regular cavalry on the side right here. My horse archer cavalry on the side over here. So that way, if their cavalry kind of charges in from the sides, I should be ready for them. Yeah, you can literally see them over there immediately. Alright, let's do this. It is indeed clobbering time, because most likely they're going to try and swing their cavalry around to the side. Yeah, you know, I can already see them trying to get the flank on me. For king and country, indeed. Remember, this is for the future of Vlandia that is at stake. Out of curiosity, are they not charging me? They do not appear to be charging me. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get my own cavalry. Let them do their thing. Alright, now that they're kind of charging in here. Let's engage their cavalry, try and kill them. I'll let my cavalry take them from the sides. I don't have as much as them, but I think I have better quality. I think I do have better quality, so they should be able to hold out for a while. Their infantry isn't really advancing at all, which is kind of the problem. Malub, what are you doing? What are you doing, my man? Don't do it. You don't need to do this. All right. Yeah, looks like their cavalry kind of went to the side. I'm gonna switch to F10 view here. Grab my horse archers, kind of have them fall back to like right here. You know, the rest of my cavalry. Why am I missing so much? Over here. Go to group 7, F3, F5. I'm just gonna transfer all of group 7 into group 5. Group 5, I want moving back over here. Guarding the flanks. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna advance on me, so I'm gonna have to move up with my own infantry. Which is fine. I'll keep to the forest more or less. I'll do kind of more of an intense angle for these guys on the side. And then that for there. Wait. 3. 4 right there. Do group 3 kind of like maybe over here in the trees a little bit. And then horse archers, I want to move up to the sides right over here. You guys go back to F6, doing whatever. All right, nice. Okay, so we're moving into position. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get close. I'm hoping I can get close enough to bait them into charging me. I don't want to have to charge them just because that is a little bit scary. Actually, we do have numbers on them. We do have numbers on them. But I think if I just hold... Yeah, they're charging me now. Good. Okay, nice. So now that they're charging me, I just have to hold, wait till they hit my shield wall, and then I tell whatever shield wall they don't attack to, you know... Whatever shield wall they don't end up attacking is the one that I have charged into the other side. Because it's not, you know, it's not a extremely advanced tactics. It's just whatever side is currently not fighting, that's the side that collapses in. Which looks to be the 2 side. It's kind of, they're kind of in the edge of both, but 2 I think has more room to kind of swing around here. Actually, let's have them both charge. Let's have them both charge in. And then I'll switch these guys onto skirmishing. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press this. Where am I? Oh, hello, friend. You need to die. Or at least be knocked unconscious. I don't like it. I'm sorry to say this, pal. I don't like it when you breathe. Because when you're breathing, that means you're opposing me. And I don't like it when people oppose me. This guy alive? My goodness. Man really just came out and was like, I'm gonna tuck and roll off this horse. I don't think that would actually go so well in the real life. I think if you fall off a horse going incredibly fast while in plate armor, you kind of just... Hell, I mean, I feel like a fall like that in full plate armor would probably at least break a few bones, not to mention if you're going incredibly fast. Again, I guess people did like jousting and they got back up from that, so... Well, did they? I like to imagine they did, but I don't really know. I guess I don't know enough about the jousting to accurately say, yeah, you know, they were complete, you know, they got up relatively okay after that. Actually, imagine quite a lot of them probably had some severe injuries after jousting, now that I think about it. You are just running up to a guy with a massive stick and knocking him off at an incredibly high speed. I don't know, maybe they could put, like, hay on the ground to, like, make it a little softer or something? No, I don't... You know, now that I think about it, jousting probably wasn't all... I mean, it probably is super fun to watch, but probably not so great if you were the loser. Made to shatter on impact rather than penetrate. Oh, okay. So it's like they shatter on impact, and then the force, like, of the shatter, like, pushes them off. Kind of like the crumple zone of a car, almost. Where it's like they shatter on impact and push the person off. That's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, it makes sense they wouldn't try to penetrate, because it's literally, then it's not jousting, it's just, can I kill this other guy? Okay, that's cool. I like that. Meanwhile, in this game, it's like I don't know how many of you guys played Warband, but the death spiral of when you're on horseback, I guess it happens in this game too. It does actually happen in this game too as well. I just, the BLT mod we're playing allows me to disable tournament fights that include horseback events, in large part because this game has a tendency when everyone has lances to just get in a death spiral where you're just running around in a circle and no one's able to catch up on the other person. Nobody's able to catch up to the other person, so the AI just goes on and on and on in a circle for forever. As a player, the only way to stop is just a reverse in the opposite direction. Then you risk getting shanked in the back, of course, but it's really the only way. But I imagine, you know, that's probably not lore accurate to actual jousting matches. And now he's got a level. I think this will top off my roguery. Most famously, King Henry II of France died to a wooden lance when his opponent pierced his slit on his helmet. Oh, interesting. Out of curiosity, did they get, like, thrown in jail for that? Like, I imagine, like, obviously, like, the king consented and everything, right? But also, you did just kill the king. Like, I don't know if you can just get off scot-free for that one. I mean, maybe if, you know, maybe if in the hubbub they just very quickly left town. Just very quickly like, you know, maybe I don't want to be around when people realize this man is dead. That would be my guess at any rate. Still, yeah, that would really suck if you're like, man, I can't wait for a day out of my favorite entertainment, pokey stick shatter stab, and then you just die. Then you just die. Then you just bite it. Alright, yeah. Alright, so they definitely, you know, have a lot of guys here, but so do I, and mine are better quality, so I think we'll win. I think we'll win alright. I am noticing, compared to other... Oh no. Oh no. I may be in trouble here. Ow. Okay. Let's back off, huh? Alright. Ooh, dodge, dodge, dodge. I dodge, I dodge, I dodge. You see that? Ow. Compared to other armies we fought, I feel like the Vlandians are the only one that really has gone all in on high tier archery. Ah, it's too late, Tato. I'm dead. I've been shot. But yeah, I feel like all the other armies we fight usually just kind of leave archery whatever, but with the Vlandians, I'm seeing like a ton of like sergeants and yeah, basically just a ton of sergeants. Now you're safe to come poke me. You can't poke me, I'm already down. You'll avenge me? I appreciate it. A vengeance is great, but a vengeance is even better. Wait, avenge? Which do you think came first? Chatty, the king told him that he jousted well and bravely, that the accident was not his fault. Oh, okay, so he died 11 days later. Okay, that's good. So it wasn't like instant death. So the guy probably was okay. Well, guy probably still decided to book it out of town, but at least he wasn't immediately like, you know, hung on the spot. And you know, real king behavior right there, just telling the guy that killed you, you did good, son. It takes a real good fight to literally murder me. But I don't know, which do you think came first? The word vengeance or avenge? Because avenge means to go, you know, commit vengeance upon someone, but vengeance also implies avenging, right? Vengeance? I guess vengeance is a noun. Oh, vengeance is a noun, and vengeance is a noun. Avenge is the verb of vengeance, right? Yeah, vengeance probably. Is avenge the verb form of vengeance? Because that's a very weird formation from noun to verb. Because normally it'd be like venging, if we want to add ing for like general, or avenged if we want to go for like past tense. Generally add the ing to a noun word to make it a verb. So I wonder why instead we added the I kind of want to look this up now. Avenge. I'm gonna look up etymology of avenge. I want to know this. Etymology of avenge. Cool. Interesting. Okay. And then etymology of vengeance. Let's see. Oh, they actually come from two different words. No, wait, they come from the same word. They come from the same word. Yeah, so I guess it's just I guess for some reason when it went from Latin to French to English, the standard convention of switching from noun to verb just didn't apply. Interesting. But when you do enough damage to get a gate with nothing but a sword, it starts to explode. I mean, which gate? The inner gate or the outer gate? The inner gate, you know, I've done that before. It's impressive, but I don't know about that. The outer gate. Now that is quite impressive, I will admit. That is quite impressive indeed. All right, 21 deaths. That's a little bit more than I'd like to see. Oh, well. Oh, well. And it was necessary. It was necessary for my, my future conquest. Alright, let's go take Sargot. Outer Gate. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn impressive. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one right there. Go to miscellaneous. I'm guessing they're giving me like a bunch of hogs, I guess. I don't need hogs and sheep. Oh no, I just genuinely have so much equipment I can't carry it all. That's fine. I don't need to chase anybody now. I'm not running anymore. They're running from me. Who killed Henry is apparently the captain of his Scottish Guard. Oh, so it was like his friend. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like it wasn't just like some random challenger at a tournament. It was like someone he actually knew. I guess that's like better, and he has like he has an incentive to be like, hey, this guy's my friend. Please don't, you know, hurt him after this. It was, you know, it was a case of the Mondays, I guess. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna starve out. How much food I have? Yeah, 65 days. We're gonna starve out Sargot. They have anyone in here? No. Good. Good. Besiege. 13 days of food. That's kind of a lot, but I can wait. You're kidding me. Where did they get this man? Where did they get this other army? I have killed, I think this is 5 armies now of at least size 500. They just keep on multiplying. He has to be decapitated as punishment. Henry went, nah. Actual Chad. Oh, that's pretty cool. Henry II, I believe. As far as which Henry that is, or as far as like which country that's from, I couldn't tell you. Actually, out of curiosity, like there's like obviously like Henry I, Henry II, like, is that only for each country or is that cross countries as well? Because it was like families, right? Because like Henry V and Henry VI could be kings of like different countries depending on how the inheritance works. So is it all like, is it always the name? The name follows the line, not the country. French king in 1572, because Henry VII was, or Henry VIII was a very famous English king for all the wife decapitations. Were they related, and it was because they were Henry VII named after that Henry V, or was there a separate line of Henrys in England that then Henry VIII came from? Country. Okay, okay, so there was like multiple lines of Henrys then. Got it. A little less cool, I suppose. But probably a lot. I guess there'd be a lot of Henrys otherwise. I guess there'd be a lot of them otherwise, so it makes sense. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, I do need to wait for the garrison to die. The game is saying that it's like 50-50 right now. I do not trust that. Maybe if I were to take out all their catapults, potentially the 50-50 would be in my favor, but like, unless... Well, actually... Tier 3... Tier 3... Yeah, actually, no, that's about half their garrison. I'd say half their garrison is Tier 3 and below. It's not terrible. Oh, no. Looks like that army got killed. Unfortunate. Still, that's a big ol' not my problem. Landing. Okay. I don't have time to deal with Flinthall Castle right now. I really don't. Someone else can deal with Flinthall Castle, and I'm gonna deal with the south of Vlandia. If Vlandia takes northern stuff, whatever, you know, I'll take it back. I can take it back. Actually, if I get them a high enough war score, they have to give it back regardless, I'm pretty sure. Another go, got that space urge. Is there an easy good start for a first run? Well, if you do a vanilla start, then everyone starts the same. I believe everyone starts the same for vanilla. If you want mods, I know you said you're kind of looking to give it another go, so I'm guessing you want to go pure vanilla and not throw in any mods, Ladle. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I guess you'd start at the very same place, but for an easy start, I would suggest going to the hegemony, trying to get a commission from them. If you go through the tutorial, I actually believe it gives you the option to immediately get commission from them in Jungala, which is the system it's going to try and have you jump to after you complete the stuff in Galatia. So I would say get a commission from the hegemony, use that to basically fund building up your fleet. After that, you can either go and try and do bounties, which is very combat intensive. Does that make a real difference? I prefer Bounty Hunter start because I find it more fun. Scavenger is just as well. Honestly, Trade is also a really good start. If you can get your hand on an Atlas ship somehow, then you're pretty much good for a solid, I'd say most early game contracts. Yeah. The starting ships are, you get new ships pretty much all the time. I would say, I think the kind of like easiest way that the community kind of agrees is easiest to make money early on, and I agree, is go take exploration contracts. So basically, because your fleet is super small, so you don't really need that much fuel. So what you do, actually I should unpause for this because I'm just talking right now. What you do is you go get as much fuel as you can, probably get, oh, whoops, meant to put this guy away. Get yourself a Phaeton, which is a tanker ship. Get as much fuel in it as you can, and then just take contracts to go all the way out into the corners of the galaxy and just explore. They also have the benefit, yeah, exactly. Exploration contracts are great because you can find salvageable ships, which are really nice. You can find gates, which are really nice. You won't be able to use them at the beginning of the game, but you'll at least know where they are for later in the game. And then, yeah, it's just also, I think exploration is a really fun part of the game in general, so I highly recommend it. Alright, gonna shoot that, that's fine. 6 days. They keep escaping. There's gotta be, I wonder, there's not like a keep building like there is for the, like there is in Warband, where I can build it so that prisoners don't escape so easily. Because I feel like I could only keep these guys in prison for like 5 to 10 days and then they're just gone. Which is a little, I'm a little perturbed about that personally, especially since they're the only people in that prison. They're the only ones in there. I wonder if maybe, yeah, see what I mean? Another one escaped. I wonder if maybe increasing the garrison size affects how easy it is to escape from prison. Okay, nice. So actually taking Flintlock back. Cool. If so, I might just have to dump in like a 100 person trash garrison just to make sure they don't keep escaping from prison, because I don't like it when people leave my prison. But yeah, if you have any questions about Star Sector, feel free to ask. It is very quickly become one of my favorite games after starting about a year or so ago. So highly recommend. Yeah, I would say if you find diplomacy or just the factions lacking in general, I would say restart the run and include Nexarillan as a mod. I would say probably vanilla first is fine, but if you like but Nexarillan is kind of like, if you ever do a modded run, that's kind of a pseudo requirement, honestly. But I guess my personal tip would be, I want to say do the Galatia questline as fast as possible, because that gives you access to the gates, which is super helpful. The problem is there's a few fights in that questline that are absurdly hard. Especially if you haven't built up your fleet yet. So I would say try to get 3 capital class ships. You know, you can buy them, you can salvage them, you can do whatever. And then once you have that, I'd say you're probably ready to take on the Galatia quest line. I'd say that's probably good enough. Also, avoid any and all Doritos. They are not friendly. They will hurt you. They're gonna hurt you a lot, actually. They're quite painful. They are fun though. Defensive engines and a governed settlement, and fire engines or extra fortification build speed. Stonecutters is interesting because what this means, I could just grab Fodor, put him in a settlement, and then just force build it up. But I also really don't care about that because I'm mostly just dropping settlements. So I'm gonna take this. This is Niceful. Wait, but oh, that's only governed settlement anyway. That's only the governed settlement as well. I thought that's just any settlement. Doritos are yucky anyways. I mean, I like some Doritos here and there, but these Doritos are a little bit of the unnatural variety. They're a little bit hard to deal with, I'll admit. Alright, 2 more days. Probably attack them in like 4 days. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the garrison to go down because who is this? Western Empire, interesting. That may be a problem. Trying to think of Western Empire. Yeah, that may be a problem, actually. Is there anything I can do? Oh, peace? No. Yeah, definitely not you. Let's see. You want a non-aggression pact, an alliance. Kuzites, Battania. Could form an alliance with the Battanians and drag them into this war, but I don't think they do anything as the problem. I really don't think they do anything. Southern Empire would be interesting. I would need better rep with Rega, but if I got it, I could ally with them, and then more than likely they would take it because we have a common enemy in the Western Empire, but we don't share any borders, so there's not any border friction, right? So we have no real reason to fight, and all of the reason to help each other out. Wait, if I go to Western Empire, I figure out they are only at war with me. Gonna switch strategy to defensive. I want my guys just defending for the most part, while I am attacking, trying to wrap up the war with the Vlandians. I might have to speed up my time. I might have to not get as much as I'd like. I'll probably take Talville, then Penkanok. Or Talville, Comer, Penkanok, Lanaken, and then try and get a peace deal out of that. Try and get a peace deal out of that right there. If I'm lucky, I'll make them hit max war score, and then they have to just return everything to me. Sargot will be yours. I can give it to you. I can also give... Well, actually, I hate to say this. I'm really sorry, Gentle. I did promise, like, in the very first stream that I would give our first Vlandian city to Prepper. I'm sorry. He has been waiting a very long time. I can give you our next one if you want, if that's okay. I'm sorry. Our first Vlandian city has been spoken for. All right, sounds good. I will say though, I mean, as rough as it's, it's kind of rough as it sounds, managing only 2 wars is still a lot better than what we had before. So a lot better than what we had before. Alright, garrison should start starving pretty heavily now. I'm gonna decline, because I'm gonna want Battanian territory pretty soon. Once I deal with the Vlandian problem, I'm gonna want their turf. Alright, how much do they... I don't care, what troops do they have left? No, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna be greedy. I can wait another day to force the entire garrison to go down. I will rebuild these guys though. Oh, I can build fire onagers. Build cost is 20. Interesting. Daily rate of fire. Projectile 350. Fire onagers are interesting. Fire onagers are interesting because with those, maybe we can, with fire onagers, we might be able to, instead of having to build trebuchets, build those instead to break stuff down. In which case, that's, just way better for me. Alright, I guess they have a couple ballistas. Ballistas are useless, so we're gonna go in now. We're gonna head on in there. Let's get another banner knight, because why not? Let's lead an assault. Let's lead our way in there.
Sergeants, take command.
Alright. I think this is the first time I've ever besieged Sargot. It's exciting. Let me take control of one of these guys, try and knock out that ballista. Alright, so I saw more or less where that landed. I'm gonna move it to the left a little bit. No, you don't. I think I do, actually. I think I do. Move it to the left and down just a bit, and I think I can get that ballista taken out. Make it a little bit easier for my... like I said, ballistas aren't really a threat, but it's, every little bit counts. Okay, wow, I must have... Okay, I guess I was looking at different trebuchets. we call it a different trebuchet's firing pattern because I thought I was way closer than this. You're defending the butters. You basically are a Vlandian ladle. I hate to be the one to tell you this because I know you despise it, but you are a pikeman. The Vlandians are pikemen. You've done nothing but defend them. Okay, maybe not that far down and a tiny bit to the right, but we're pretty much dead on almost for those ballistas. Pretty much dead on. I will say, I still don't quite get how the trebuchet works. I mean, I understand it's like a counterweight, but I'm still not entirely... I'd have to look up the momentum physics, because I think they're cool. Alright, up a little bit and to the left a little bit. So let's do... Well, I can't change it now, but left and up a bit. I was like how Emrud is getting charm right now. I don't know if charm is very helpful in the middle of a siege, but maybe, you know, maybe if someone's about to strike you down, you just hit him with that little wink, and they decide to spare you. All right, let's try this, and oh, just a little bit higher, but the angle is perfect. The angle is perfect. All right, next one, ballista's going down. Next one in that ballista is mine. Alright, and be like that. Alright, I think this is it. If I miss again, I'm gonna cry. Come on, hit it, and... No, I think I overshot. No, I hit it, but the ballista is still up. Alright, same angle again. It hit like the little wood covering above it, it looks like. So we didn't quite destroy it, but we're close. We're close at any rate. I do actually wonder... if I had onagers right now, if I'd be able to actually hit the stuff on their walls or not. Because I know I've been hit with trebuchets from a distance before, but I don't know if catapults can actually shoot that high. Actually, I need to go a tiny bit higher, it looks like. I need to go a tiny... I don't actually think anyone's on that ballista anymore, but they might put someone on it. Also, I like shooting a trebuchet. It's fun to shoot a giant machine, you know? It's fun to work a giant machine like this. Alright. I like there's just that little house back there. Yeah, see what I mean? A guy just got on the ballista, and now he's gonna be off the ballista because he's gonna be dead. Or I'll miss again. How is this one ballista causing me so much trouble? Also, I love the mountain skybox in the back there. It looks really pretty. It's really pretty. I love the environments in this game. They're just so good. Alright, a little bit more. I could have sworn I was already at this range and it was too much. Maybe it's just like a really weird... Maybe it's just I have to be really specific with it? Okay, that was literally... Alright, screw it. I'm leaving. That was literally on top of it, but I guess it just wasn't good enough. I guess I wasn't good enough. Let's just get in there. I mean, as far as we're concerned, we've killed about half of them already, so I think they're, you know, on their last... He's shooting me! He's totally targeting me! The ballista's totally aiming for me! What the hell? You can't do that! Only I'm allowed to target you. You don't get to target... What the hell, man? I can't believe it. Wait, it's actually really funny. I wonder if it's I mean, it would make sense if it was programmed in for anyone on the ballista to target like enemy lords, and I am an enemy lord. I've just never seen that happen before. That's actually really funny. Just think if they had better accuracy, I would have been absolutely annihilated. Let's try and help out this Vlandian guy right here. What are you? A bill. Oh, that's one of Gents. I was gonna say, because I don't have Billman, but he looks like a Billman, so I wonder if maybe a pikeman or something picked something up. That's one of yours. This is cool. Oh, this is a nice design. Oh, this is cool. Imagine, like, you know what I want? I want, like, a Mountain Blade style city builder. Like, I want basically the ability to, like, walk as your own little person. Kind of like how Manor Lords is. But, like, with Mountain Blade and being able to build, like, you know, castles of, like, this, like, in complexity and everything with, like, the surrounding towns. I think that'd be so much fun. I think that'd be really, really fun. But, I also just love making castle designs. back in the day, because in Warband you could actually make like custom castles and stuff, so I tried doing that. I never like posted any on like a server or anything, but I know I played a ton of custom ones. Is adding keeps and stone castles. Ooh, cool. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I've got it through Game Pass, so I'm just keeping it around for that. But like I will say, I played it, I think like in the first week of release. I enjoyed it for what it was. I played it a bit off stream as, yeah, I think this guy's just stuck. Are you friendly? Oh, you're friendly, my bad. I played it a bit off stream as well, and like I enjoyed it. I got what I wanted out of it, and then I moved on. But if they're adding like more stuff, I think that'll be fun. All right, only 12 deaths is pretty good for taking a massive city like this. And I'm taking all of them prisoner, because I can just ransom them immediately. Just poked a random man in the butt with a javelin. I did not poke a random man in the butt with a javelin. I threw a javelin into the butt of a random man. It's completely different, might I add. Completely different. Also, I have so many things. I have a lot of really good stuff, actually. I should probably maybe, instead of just selling all my stuff, try and, actually equip myself. All right, prepper. I'm gonna go to clans, werewolf, grant a fief. I'm gonna give you. Sorry, I was looking. I'm like, where is it? There you go. Congratulations. They also have. Oh no, I was gonna say, wait, they also have VAR check. That's not right. I shot a man's butt. It sounds worse. I don't think it sounds worse, personally. I don't think it sounds worse. Alright, Tavern District. Prisoners to be ransomed. I'm pretty much just gonna keep the Banner Knights and the Sergeants. Everyone else has got... Not Sergeant, and Sharpshooters, sorry. Everyone else has got to go. So, get out. Sounds kind of bad, but get out of here. I know what I want, and it's not most of you. All right, let's do that. Go back. Let's go to equipment here. Let's go to equipment and see what I've got. Sort by value. This is a cool crossbow. I'm gonna keep this in case I ever go into crossbows. Legendary Pilas. I mean, they have better length, a little bit less speed. Of course, a lower stack amount, but that's not really that big of a deal. You know, I have so many bonuses to stack amounts, it's kind of fine. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Double belter crossbow, 100 pierce, and 370 missile speed. Oh, that's legendary, okay. I can probably give this to Alichka. It also doesn't seem to take any crossbow skill to use this for some reason. Interesting. Screw it, we're gonna save legendary Pilas and Okanangans. Gonna drop them in here and put these guys right here. I'll try using legendary Pilas for a bit, see how I like them. And then, is there anything else I really want? Any, like, shields? Decorated Eastern. Pave Shield. I'll take this. I think it's a little bit better. I think it gives me a little bit more coverage with these. Oh, actually, this is... Okay, so this requires actual crossbow skill right here. Everything else I'm dropping, though. Anyways, done. Okay. Now, I guess we can recruit some troops and some dudes. Some dudes real fast. We're gonna trade a fair amount as well. Mostly because I really just need to sell stuff so I can get more inventory space. I only have so much inventory space that I can hold stuff with. And I'm actually starting to run out of men to give equipment to, surprisingly enough. I never thought I'd say that, but I need more men. Well, actually, no, I knew I would say that. I've needed more men for a very long time now. And that barely made a dent. What about food? I don't really want to give away more food. I kind of like having this much food, honestly. What I can do... Alright, gonna go over to here, and we're gonna take Taviel. We'll take Taviel and Abcomer Castle. Okay, what are we losing? We're... Senin being besieged? Senin is being besieged. Alright, Western Empire. This is probably just all Western Empire and or Vlandia. Although Vlandia's at 100%. I don't exactly know what that means. I forget if they hit I forget if they hit 100, if it just I think it automatically will end the war when they hit 100, and they'll just have to pay me a bunch of money. I like how they are absolutely getting dominated in this war, and they're like, yeah, we'll make peace if you give us 5k per day. No. Excuse me, no, that's not how this works. Not how this works, pal. I'm just gonna go for... Let's go for Abcomer real fast. It's a little bit easier to take. A little bit less guarded, and I think Vlandia is about to make peace, or be forced into a peace with us real fast. So I just want to very quickly jump in there and take what I can. Put you guys up to footmen. I'm gonna make these guys into sergeants. So I have a pretty good amount of pikemen now. Actually, no. If they survive the fight, I will allow them to upgrade. Yeah, a little bit of a party here, but it's whatever. I think we'll be fine. It really just depends. Do we build the siege camp before they yeah, you know, let's just take this then. Take this mostly because I got Sargot, which is what I wanted. Lana Ken I can take, you know, I'll take, I guess our next sort of deal with the Vlandians is going to be this bit right here. But now we need to defend against the Western Empire. The Western Empire. However, that's something we can do next time, because it's time for the end of the stream. Next war indeed. Next war indeed. I'm sorry, Gentle. I will get you. Probably Charis. We'll probably have a Charis as our next Vlandian thing. But yeah, it is now time for the outro. So, hi. My name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out on my stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple things links in the chat below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule there. I send out a tweet and I go live. We run events through there. Pretty much if we, you know, any scheduling or kind of fun event stuff we do is done through Discord. So if that's something you think you'll be interested in, I highly, highly recommend. Aside from that, we also have the Twitter. I mostly just post when I go live. So if you want to keep up to date with that kind of stuff, again, highly, highly recommend. Finally, we have the, YouTube. I post VODs there. I will try to post. I'm a couple of VODs behind. I admit I'm a couple of VODs behind, but rimming tomorrow. We are rimming tomorrow. It will be very pog indeed. I'm looking forward to it. I have some big ideas for the colony now that we are actually well equipped. But yeah. Anyways, let's head on out of here. Who is streaming right now? Out of curiosity. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna send you. Oh, I think this guy's doing the Game of Thrones mod. You guys were talking about that earlier. You got someone? Oh, sure, Tana. Who do you want to raid? I will raid where you command. I will also. It'll also be nice because instead of me having to try to struggle to type a name, I can copy paste whoever you say. I can copy paste whatever you say. Yeah, out of curiosity, I guess what's your relation to the streamer? You just think their stream looks cool? You like a long-time viewer? I'm trusting you that they'll be a good person to raid, but I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they'll be great. But yeah, aside from that, I had a good stream. I think we had a pretty good stream today. We actually made some pretty nice progress. We whatchamacallit? The Saint Chronicles. Sure. All right. Let's right into them then. Like, copy that, so I don't have to try writing it, because I'm terrible at that. /raid. Alright, there we go. Looks good. But yeah, we did pretty good today. Got some nice, Got some nice territory, fought off a lot of wars, So we're actually slowly gaining strength, which is something I really like to see, given that we're, what do you call it? Against the entire world here. But now we're strong enough to where the world is getting a little scared of us, a little bit hesitant, which is nice to see. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow for some RimWorld. We're going to be raiding into the Saint Chronicles now. Please show them some nice support, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye.